Sorry, I went to unmute my headset mic, and that's not what I'm using. I have an actual mic arm now. My God. It's amazing. He doesn't want to move either. Come on, buddy. Stretch. Raptor. What's up, my dude? Doing alright, thanks. On a week's holiday from work, so happy days. Monday, Tuesday, happy days. But I'm glad you're getting some kind of a break. Hopefully it's not melting you up there. Oh, goodness. Alright, let me get this thing set up here so y'all can actually do stuff. How do I sound, by the way? I'm not, like, leaning into my mic or anything, but it's set up where I'm probably going to have it most of the time. 55 months of Raptor! I'm glad I have that set up so you guys can still see it even when it's not the focus. Oh yeah, the doodle screen is all up. Oops. You can see the doodle thing. Shush, doodle thing. Shush. It's not your time. It's not your time, doodle thing. Later, maybe.
But man, I want to do it now.
No. Not your time yet, doodle thing. Later. When they're ready. I'll sound Canadian.
Eh?
Oh, gee, hoser, I don't know about that, eh? I didn't mention maple syrup once, eh? Alright, now, as I recall, we had begun the 15th run. We'd gotten ourselves Iceberg, Dion, and Babs. We were gonna do our catch here in Oldale. Originally, I had said that if the 15th run fails, we quit. But I've decided instead to do sort of a one final hurrah stream, where if we don't make some kind of progress by the end of today, whenever that end happens to be, then we're just done with this game for now. I may come back to it in the future, I'm not saying it's gone forever, but I could use a break, unless we start seeing some actual progress. I could just play through on a non-Nuzlocke. I haven't yet decided if I'm doing that or not. Either way, probably at least a break between doing that and this. I forgot that you have a defense-lowering nature. That's not encouraging. As we are on more of a time crunch today because of this new strategy, however, I will probably be more inclined to scrap runs that aren't looking promising rather than fighting it out to the bitter end. You know, doing what the pro streamers actually do instead of just slugging away brainlessly. So if we don't have a team that looks like it has a promising chance of overcoming at least Brawly, then we're gonna do a, you know, a reroll basically. So I don't know what attempt we're gonna get up to today, but smart money is on more than 15. Is where we are now. But thank you, Raptor, for 15 months of being a legend. It's been much appreciated, dude. You're definitely one of our most long-term stalwart supporters, and it definitely helps keep the lights on around here and keep me able to pick up new games and stuff when I can. It all contributes. It's all a big help. Not to mention this whole personal mission that you've been on with the whole stream loops thing, which has been amazing. But I got some coffee, iced coffee, because it's cold. The drink is cold and the day is hot, and I'm enjoying sipping on that while we play. But with luck, we should sound good to go for a while. Doggo. He's a dog. I know, Raptor's wild, right? I remember you membering up pretty much like the moment we met you. Just about. Pretty crazy stuff. I know we did Thunder X before. Yeah, I remember it was Mitsu that brought you over. Hope Mitch is doing alright as well. Due to modding duties, right? What am I gonna call you? Oh, I'm feeling Rourke for some reason. Decently? Well, that's good. Last I heard, it wasn't going so decently, so that sounds like a step up to me. I don't know why Rourke, but Rourke. Intimidate. Rourke's a neutral nature. Could be worse IVs, could be better IVs. At least he'll take water attacks better than usual. I'll take that. Hey, Kyle, how's it going, dude? Welcome to... Matt was melting and decided he'd rather melt in the company of friends than by himself. Is it unexpected? You guys know how much I hate dozing off on y'all during the week, and I kept having to end streams early because of it, so... You know. This seemed like the logical move. When I was young, it seemed like life was so logical. Oh, magical. Oh, it was wonderful. I'm probably messing up the lyrics, but I love that song. When they showed me a way, I could be so dependable, responsible, oh, conventional, practical. I'm gonna run 14. Honestly, I don't even remember. Probably nothing good. Now, on this route, what are we even hoping for here most of all? Gossifleur obviously has a lot of good things going for it, considering we get that lovely slowdown ability we like so much. Yeah, Gossifleur would be good. Obviously, we've had a lot of success with Badoo in the past. Yeah. Definitely grass catch. It's Badoo! That's promising. Roselia is one of my favorite catches on this route. Come on. Get in the ball, please. Okay, look. Is it your problem that I'm using a water type? There. Thank you. I had to scare him with a fire type a little bit there, but booga booga booga. Get in the ball. So the plan at the moment, Kyle, basically is, I'm going to play for the rest of this stream as a Nuzlocke. Whether it's this run, the next run, the run of that, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna keep Nuzlocking it for today. If we cannot get to at least Roxanne and past her, make some actual progress, then we're gonna take a break from this, and then we'll decide if we want to come back to it as a non-Nuzlocke, or leave it on the shelf for a while, you know, before we come back to it for future Nuzlocking. Because I definitely could use a break if we can't start making some kind of headway. But, so today is kind of a do or die. You know, take as many swings as you want to, but do a good job. Let's go. Poison point, hardy nature. The low special attack IV is not ideal, but we can fix that. Could be worse. That absorb sludge combo is great. Not even a little bit, Kyle. It's way too hot here today. My sleeping was total garbage. Partially why I decided to stream earlier in the day rather than wait till later when I'd be even more sluggish, so I was like, heck with it. Got some iced coffee. Figure that's gonna do, you know, the best I can. Yeah, we're all melting, I think. But I figured it's better to melt it, you know, in the company of friends than, you know, by yourself. So, heck with it. Oh yeah, that was my last Pokeball. That could have gone where, you know, could have gone worse. Well, I mean, at least you have some, Kyle. I got fans. That is all that I got. Matte flavored ice cream? I mean, you figure out what flavor I'm supposed to be and let me know. I mean, maybe. But if I don't want nobody licking me. Alright, so currently our team is looking alright. Nothing that's gonna make me jump for joy and say we got this just yet, but we're not doing bad. Don't tempt you? Uh-huh. But we got our general bases covered at the moment. We got the fire type, the grass poison type, the water type. Those three are definitely our power hitters right now. Babs is okay, but that defense lowering nature concerns me. She's fast and she hits hard though, so I mean, there are worse things, but not ideal. And then Dion isn't bad either, but that Jolly nature is kind of holding her back. And of course, Masquerade's lack of powerful special attacks by Brawly is also kind of an issue. But these three are looking you know, positive at least. We'll swing by here, get our next and final, well not final, our final catch before we actually start having to fight stuff. Whew. Yeah, flying type would not be bad here. It helps with Heracross if nothing else in that gym. I think the three grass patches that matter the most are this one, the one outside of Petalburg that we haven't got to yet, and then of course the one in Dewford Town. That's gonna decide what flying type we do or don't get, what bug type we do or don't get, and what fighting type we do or don't get. And those, I think, three are the most crucial we have coming up. Steven's Cave is useful too, but those three I think are gonna be the big ticket items. Starly again. That's fine, but not exciting. Personally, I think Fletchinder is the better option here. Out of the birds, anyway. Burb. I shall dub thee Bahunkus. Yeah, but, like, as good as Corviknight is, we've yet to get far enough into the game for it to come online, you know what I mean? Like, if we can get a Corvisquire, that's functional, I guess, but honestly, Corviknight is when that Pokemon finally starts doing real work. Again, decent IVs, but the nature is not exactly fantastic, but, I mean, it doesn't hurt us too bad for the fighting gym at least, so there's something. And it is at least a flying type, so we will make do. Level, aerial ace. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna put Growlithe up front. I already did. And we're gonna start getting through things. Do you? See, the reason, the reason, why specifically for Brawly, Fletchinder is better, is it's fire flying, which means unlike Staravia, it was flying normal. It resists fighting attacks. It is double weak to rock moves, which Brawly does have though, which is a problem. But it also has flame body, which means if any of Brawly's mons make contact with Fletchinder, they can burn themselves, which is honestly really helpful sometimes. So you can use that to set up situations to your advantage. So, kind of depends, I guess, on what you're doing. Staravia's Intimidate is useful too, though. But for example, Fletchinder is a really great counter to Kubfu, Brawly's first Pokemon, because Kubfu has Inner Focus, which means he's immune to Intimidate, but Kubfu doesn't know any rock moves, so Fletchinder fights Kubfu really well. So that's kind of what I want Fletchinder, what I was wanting Fletchinder for, is that specifically. You think so, Kyle? I don't know. I think most of the birds are pretty tied up as far as who's better. You know, like Pidgeot's got more special defense and health. Staraptor's got more, I think, attack and speed. I'm not sure what Talonflame has, but they all have something going for them. But there's not that. But they're all pretty similar too, you know. Like, for example, Growlithe and Ponyta are both fire types you can catch in that grass in Oldale Town. But, I'd say on balance, you know, Arcanine is better than Rapidash, but only just barely. And frankly, Ponyta, I'd say, starts off better than Growlithe, because Growlithe has a higher special attack stat. But for what, they do, Ponyta learns, they both lean towards physical attack anyway. So Ponyta is more focused, having a higher speed and a higher attack stat. So Growlithe might take a hit better and has Intimidate, which is nice. But Ponyta is faster and hits just as hard, if not a little harder. And that extra speed certainly comes in handy sometimes. So it all comes down to the situation, you know? If I had lunch, I have, yep. I ate food. I decided to splurge a little bit and get some iced coffee and a chicken sandwich. So I got my protein in the tank. I got the coffee on tap. It would be cool, yeah. I mean, heck, Rapidash. One thing that Rapidash does have going for it that Arcanine does not is it doesn't need a stone to evolve. Arcanine does. So I just said go. Protein, good. Hydrating is good. Pineco. But thank you all for joining me. I know we probably won't get a ton of people so early in the day, and that's okay. I figured we'd start off and see who joins us. I wish I could put my feet up, but honestly, without dragging my whole other chair over here, it's not going to happen. That's okay, though. I'll live. Nova! here for a bit. Well, I'll try and find you one then. You do? Okay, cool. Thank you. Thinking of reminds me, I gotta start you guys a match, don't I? Thank you, Nova. 70 Pecha Berries. That's a few, jeez. I'm gonna drag my footrest over here if I can make it work underneath this bench. I've done it before, but it's not exactly comfortable. But honestly, I could really use having my feet up right now. My legs are kind of having a day today. You eat soon? Food's is good. This is the kid with the skidoo out front. You know it's bad when I've started to remember them without having to look, you know? Oh. Someone jingled me or jangled me. Drink some water. Just drink some. Fine, drink some more. Wah wah. Nom nom nom. Nice and cold from the cup. Inky wah wah. You know what? I'm getting my footrest. Hang on a second, you guys. I don't know why I keep trying to talk into my headset mic like you can hear me from there, but you can't. You're over here now. I'm like, you guys can hear me from here, right? No. Wrong one. Oh yeah. You're over on the other side. I got friends on the other side. He's got friends on the other side. Sit down at my table, put your minds at ease. Doing so well enable me to do anything I please. I wish. Ugh. Goodness. I can change your future. I can... Deep into your heart and soul. You have a soul, don't you, Lawrence? Make your wildest dreams come true. Oh, goodness. It's hot. I don't like it. I'm melting. How am I gonna do this exactly? My table leg on one side is exactly in the way. Okay. How do? Max the 15th. What's up, Anth? Welcome to Strembo. Hang on. I move that in. Apparently trying to figure out the logistics of getting my leg up on top of my footrest without causing some kind of horrible cascade avalanche effect. Oh, goodness. We're doing that. Oh, well. The best laid plans and all. Goodness. How many years the Matt family's been trying to do this? Many generations, Anth. Many. They've lost many a young Matt to the journey. Do it, Matt? Do the avalanche? No. You know, you can get Litleos around here. I've yet to see one, though. The Litleo, the Galarian Zigzagoon, all of those have remained mysteries to us so far. Alright. We're gonna try this now. And directed. Made of leather and sounds like a sneeze. A shoe? Oh, a shoe. Duh. I read the second exclamation mark as an L. I'm like, a what? And once it's in the game? I think so. My other chair works better for leg raising. Because this one is mighty close to the top of my table. Like, there's only about 3 inches of clearance between my leg and the table. So having to squeeze my leg in there without banging it around too much is difficult. Especially if you want to get it on top of the pillows and not just grind it into the plastic edge. Yeah, that didn't work. Well, it did, but it didn't. We'll try it, I guess. They're up, but they're not where I wanted them to be. Ow. What ice is my favorite? Lapras is pretty cool. I like Lapras a lot. Why is hot glue so infuriating? Because it's summer and it's hot? Already warm enough. I don't need more warm. Or cold glue. Well, cold glue takes longer to dry is the problem with that. Aye. Hey, Bear, I can steal? Yes, you do. Iceberg says berry tax. Sticky when cool and sticky. Oh, sticky when cool and sticky when hot. Ah, it is sticky. You're right. It's a stick before you eat it. Glue there today, Nova. The gun can't get any more glue out, so you put another stick in. The new stick just kind of falls out. You apply the glue, you have 3 seconds to stick before it just pulls off and is useless. Ah, you see. It does sound bothersome. Next up is a lady with the fairy type. What's it called? Slurpuff? Means it's time for the people. Oh, down, you noodle. This way. So yeah, you guys hear me okay from back here? I'm leaning back a little further in my chair than usual with this leg up set up, but can you guys still hear me okay? I can swing the mic over if you need me to be closer. If you're feeling lonely, if you're feeling lonely, I can bring you in close.
Get some of that intimate mat time.
But way too loud. You just get eruption on a metronome? Oh my god. I'm so glad you didn't kill my Pokemon right there. I would have been ticked. Goof. My middle name. Monster Goofy Matt. I just can't use it for Disney reasons. I mean, copyright reasons. Goofy snarfles. Own tempo prevents you from lowering your attack. Huh? Fair enough. Spin the wheel! The wheel of burning! Thankfully, burn makes your physical damage mean nothing! Ha 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 ha! Don't get heal, Bell! Unless you're healing me, in which case, you know, by all means. Rude. Le potion. Status. Okay, yeah. The only Pokemon to burn is just chuck you in a kitchen and boom, kitchen fire. Not kidding, it's the only thing you can cook. All I can cook is fire! Well, I'll keep that in mind, I guess, but I'd rather you not be burning alive, preferably speaking. Yep, heal bell, aromatherapy. There's a bunch of status and support themed moves. Let's go see Dad. Dad. Stop playing favorites with the neighborhood kids, Dad. You have a son, Dad. Dang it, Dad. Normal, I think, Kyle. Again, we could catch stuff in this pond here, but we're gonna try and save it for later if we can. Those chocolates at Matt. Chocolate! Now, I want everyone to channel their thoughts into chat right now and type Weedle. Everyone together, we shall summon Weedle. Or Yanma, either one, I don't care. Totally fine with either option. Before it hits me. Oh no! Weedle! 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 I mean, it's not a Weedle, but it is good. For our purposes. Vivian was actually really helpful in that Brawly fight, so that's like my third option. That is not friend, no, but it is like on like the tier list, we've got like Yanmega number 1, Vespiquen number 2, Beedrill 3, maybe actually it is 3 actually. I'm not sure yet. I haven't actually tried the Beedrill yet. But Vivian has the right typing and some better moves compared to Masquerain, who's sitting in like 4th or 5th. I need to think of a name for a dude butterfly. A duderfly. There you go. Duderfly. What nature does the Duderfly have? Rash. Special attack up. Special defense down. That's not ideal, but the rockingly high special defense does offset that somewhat. Has good defenses, good health, a special attack boosting nature, and you know, at least not 0 speed. I mean, that's pretty acceptable, honestly. Could be worse. Alright, let's have a look, see. For curiosity's sake, Scatterbug was the 10% option here, which actually ties with Weedle. So we had the right ballpark, but the wrong entrant. We have yet to get a Weedle. But I said this is one of the better options we could have gotten, so I'm not necessarily mad about it. Let's go check on the old Scattybug. Let's see. Yeah, it learns Air Cutter when it evolves. Gets Struggle Bug, Draining Kiss, Signal Beam. The Air Cutter is the big one. That's a solid move, like a real flying move. Unlike Masquerain, who's trapped in development heck with Gust. It always does, Raptor. It always does. Pupa learns Protect. Another reason why Vivion's actually a pretty good option. It knows Protect, which makes it a really good at shutting down Cubfu and then just flipping off Lopunny when it swaps in. Boom. Evolved early. This is that sweet stab damage. I think later, Kyle. Yeah. But actually, Vivion's a great Pokemon for this, especially early on. Like, very well might replace Bahonkus on our team for a bit, as far as flying types go. Like, there's nothing Bahonkus can do at this moment that Vivion doesn't totally just dribble it down the court and slam dunk it, you know? It's faster, stronger, tougher, everything-er. Like, actually, probably Duderfly is our best Pokemon right now, most likely, given that it evolved so early. You think Rourke is our next highest on the evolutionary ladder? So that actually makes me feel pretty good about this. We have a pretty reasonable team going forward. All I need to do is not screw this up somehow. Or get, you know, catastrophically unlucky, which has also happened. Ugh. I need to resolve the situation with this leg rest thing. It's not working. Oh, see, the thing I use... The thing I use for a leg rest, I have to put pillows over top of it, because it's got these, like, plastic teeth on the top of it. And, if they're not covered, they put big ol' painful dents in your leg. Just sit normally. Well, the whole point of this is to be comfortable, Kyle. What's up, Sweeze? How's it going so far? Well, we've had some decent runs and some less decent runs. We seem to be sitting on a pretty okay one for the moment. We're about to tackle the first trainer here on the beach outside Petalburg. And, managed to snag a Scatterbug out of the grass, which is pretty exciting. If I can keep it alive till Brawly, definitely gonna have to rely on that one. Welcome, Sweeze. Hope you're having an excellent Sunday. I don't think we've had the pleasure of your company before, but welcome, welcome. Yeah, I thought so. Welcome. Normally I stream later in the day than this, but I figured if my options were sitting by myself, baking in the heat on a Sunday afternoon by myself, or streaming, I'd pick the latter. Ow. Krabby and I have gone through such a love-hate relationship here recently. I've caught a Krabby several times in this and tried to use it in my runs, and it lets me down every single time. Comfort insurance, Kyle? Do I know what? Like, what is that? Is it an actual thing? You hate Krabby? I still like Krabby. I just we have yet to find like the situation where Krabby is going to be useful for us. Have I ever gotten thus far? Personal best so far is between Roxanne and Watson. We've gotten to one of the triathletes, I believe it was, in between those two routes. Between Bird and Turf and Mobile. Got taken down by a Dodrio. Forget why. I think my team was just in a bad state at that point after fighting. I had a pretty good run against Roxanne that time, I think, though. Or maybe it was a different one I'm thinking of. Oh. It lived. And my health is exactly at the wrong point. That's not good. Avenge ship! There is one thing that Mongoose can do that Duderfly cannot. Priority attacks. Because that, Sonic Boom is mean, and Speed Boost is pretty mean too, frankly. Yeah, Squeeze, exactly. You know, kind of that awkward point of, like, half your team is useful and half your team just kind of isn't. There we go. Now, I've been trapping this thing before. I have taken this thing lightly and lost Pokemon to it in the past. Not today. Don't need rock moves, do you? I don't think so. Let me make absolutely certain. Rock Smash, Bind, and Detect. Now we're good. Has an Oran Berry, but we'll be fine. You're gonna stall for your Detect, for your Bind. That makes sense, but Duderfly basically just obliterates anything at this point in the game. Yeah, we actually got a pretty nice team. Like, this is one of the better team comps we've managed to look our way into so far. Vivian, like all of our best runs so far, have had a bug flying type to help us with, or like a good bug flying type to help us with Brawly. We've actually got a future Masquerain, a current Surskit in the PC as well. But Masquerain's the one I don't like as much for it, because Masquerain, while it is bug flying, doesn't pick up any good flying moves the way that the rest of the options on the plate do. Like, Vivian learns Air Cutter the moment it evolves. Hey, Bexel, what's up, dude? Vespiquen learns Air Cutter, I believe it is. Or, like, another similar move. Yanmega is an absolute monster. You know, so all of those options are just fantastic. I might need to, yeah, let's put Rook up front. The Bouncing Magikarp is up next. Just woke up. No worries, dude, no worries. How is this Sunday treating you so far? The man of pixels. The pixels of man. I'll use Intimidate, which will also trigger it's rattled. So yeah, it'll go faster, but it already outspeeds me anyway, so it's kind of like, meh. At that point, who cares? Hey, boing! I will never get over how lucky it is with Cosmic Paralysis, though, seriously. Like, these fish are absurdly lucky with that. Crazy, crazy lucky with that. I don't know. I guess Duderfly is the obvious choice here, honestly. I could just use Protect. Is Monster Matt the Matt of monsters or the monsters of Matt? Ah. Good question. Okay, I guess I'm using Stun Spore then next time. Seem to be stuck in a strange loop here. Okay. Guess that's the one downside to the rattle. Yeah, it speeds even Duderfly. Well, fine then. I'll just do one more Intimidate just to make myself feel better about that attack. I'm not risking losing anybody. Yeah, it goes even faster. It's fine. It's already outspeeding me. And then we'll toggle back in to... I don't know. I don't really want to expose you to this twice. I don't have to. You're very welcome, Matt. Yeah, pretty welcoming usually. Another immediate paralysis. Are you serious? You guys, seriously. Alright. Come on down. You'll bounce off my head. You'll probably paralyze me, of course. Seriously, how? When are you so... Okay, look, buddy. Whenever I get bounced, I never, ever, 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 ever score this many consecutive paralysis. Never in my life. Not a chance. Oh my god! Alright, pal, look. That's... The dangerous game you're playing. This is just stupid. I hate you so much. Fry that fish. Burn it. Do something, please. Oh my god. I hate this fight. Oh, he's out of moves. He's struggling. Quick. Change the things that can take the hit. Because struggle damage is way higher than than it looks like it ought to be. Trust me. This dude got like consecutive paralysis on me. That's ridiculous. Ugh. Thank goodness. Dumb fish. My luck is straight up mercurial, sweeties. Sometimes it is there, other times it is just there to hurt me. Yeah, first contact paralysis is some crazy stuff. What's up, Rodrigo? Hello, Rizland. I missed a lot of them last week too. I've been like the heat's been messing with me. My stomach's been messing with me. I've been pretty drowsy the past week or so I missed a lot of things I didn't want to as well. So no worries. How have you been doing? And now, you know what happens next? We drink you like a juice box. Yay! 21 months of Lan! Exciting! Thank you, Lan, for being part of the Snaffle Squad. Then you use your stupid focus sash to hold on, and then you'll flail at me. Be all flaily, 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 flaily. But I'll live, because I always do. Don't you scare me like that. Don't you scare me like that. Don't even look at me with that blank expression, fish boy. Sorry, girl. My bad. The moment I said I always live through that flail, and I saw the hell start falling, I was like, oh god, I've jinxed it. Oh god, I've ruined it. Oh no. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Oh, Alien, that's good. Yeah, it's good that she's finally able to get back to streaming, you know? She's been having a rough time of it. Eh, it happens, Kyle. Every move has a chance to crit. Well, yeah, the attract team is coming up next. That's always a fun one. We're gonna go put ourselves back together first. We're a little smacked around. But yeah, Rodrigo can probably take the Jigglypuff easily enough. Honestly, just letting the Duderfly smack around the Minccino probably makes the most sense to me at this point. Kyle, are you trying to jinx me? I'm sensing intent. No, uh-huh. You're being supportive? Okay, alright. As long as we're clear on that. It'll hurt me so bad that I can't trust. That's a very long conversation, Nova. And I'm afraid that if we start having it, you'll charge me like 60 bucks an hour for therapy. Oh, trust me, Raptor, it ain't you guys. The answer to that question is titled My Childhood. And it's a lengthy one. I don't go into it much. Because frankly, it's just not that fun a story. Go in your tire fund? Well, yeah, but see, the problem is I don't have the money to pay you. That is the issue. That's why I'm trying to avoid it. It's not that I don't think you're worth the money. It's just I ain't got it. Half off then? Oh, very reasonable. I appreciate that. You hate being awake now? You're a cheap therapist? Well, I mean, you can put on your resume. Hey, so what's up, Steve? Hey, you E-money? E-mons. 15K an hour? What, in snacks or in real money? Because, like, in either case, that's still pretty steep. Ah, all the fun, Steve. As in, you're going or have gone? No, you're 3 hours behind me. You're going still. Yeah. Sorry, 5 hours. I mean, I don't mean to be contentious, but at this point, I'd take 5. I've been waking up and with this heat has baked my sleeping for days. Yeah, well, that's because I bought 2 large iced coffees before stream. So this isn't rested. This is just, you know, yeah, caffeine. You do it more often? Well, if I was made of money, sure. I have to do it strategically. Will it last? Well, I haven't drank both of them yet. Only the first one. Snacks, Raptor? Paying you all 15,000 snacks an hour to hear about my childhood. So basically just, you know, 15K snacks an hour to bum you out. I don't know about that one. $10,000 calories an hour. I mean, someone's gonna get diabetes off that. It's a Digaway Puff. Are you gonna use Attract on me? I bet you will. Draw attack. Or just take it. I guess that's fine too. There, I'll let you use that. And you'll waste your next turn using... Well, you'll just attack me, probably. So I can change into Rodrigo. Then you'll use Thunder Wave on me, which I prepared for, or Attract. Be more annoying, frankly. We resist Draining Kiss. The man made $100 bills. That sounds like I'm gonna be in trouble if it rains. Nice. Ooh, nice crit. Rodrigo! Steve, see? You're empowering Rodrigo just by being here. Now beat up that small adorable elephant. Me too, honestly. Like, House Hippo? House Elephant is where it's at. Oh yeah, Monster Mash winners for our 1 o'clock match and first match of the day are Raptor, Nova, and Kyle. But, sorry. I asked Pixel how he was doing, and I think I may have missed his answer. You got the kissing face. No, maybe I didn't actually. Oh, just woke up. Yeah, fair enough. Drink! Drink the elephant! No! Curse you, Rodrigo! You're too much of a romantic for this world! Have a berry still? I do. Well, alright then. Oh no, it has a nerve! We can't use the berry. Gasp. Iceberg! Your blood runneth cold! Well, that's why I get like a mini elephant, Kyle. Mini elephant. Mini. Itty bitty.
Teeny tiny. Teeny weeny. Super small.
Alright, now we jog back to the PC, and we plot our strategy for dealing with the Antichrist, aka that Carvana. Rodrigo should probably be able to kill it. We've used Badu to do so before, so I feel pretty confident about that. I might lead with Rourke just to hit it with the Intimidate, because then it'll use Water Pulse, which is a pretty safe switch in for Rodrigo as well. Free fertilizer. That's true. One big pile of dung there. Why am I adopting this accent? I don't know. Whee! Get big eventually? No. Like the whole idea is to have like a little mini fan pea. You know, it never gets bigger than like 2 feet tall. He's just little. He's cute. That's the whole idea. All right, let me go ahead and load up my team into the Pokemon calculator. It will tell me whether it thinks this Carvana is going to eat me or not. First, I think we have a pretty good shot. Vivian is pretty much just boss right now. Alright, only Baneri and Vivian outspeed the fish. That doesn't surprise me. Progong, of course, gets obliterated by Vivian. That makes sense. Might one-shot it. Execute pretty much gets bodied by Vivian as well. So as usual, it's just the fish. With Absorb, we can guarantee 2-hit KO. It can do the same to us with Bite, though, and it's going to be faster than us, which is not exactly ideal. So lowering its attack stat with Intimidate will definitely help. Apparently Piplup is a surprisingly good match for it as well, actually. Huh. Interesting. Not good, but less terrible. Suppose we could always just brute force the whole dang match with Vivian and call it a day. But boff, baby. Okie dokes, Nova. Well, have a good day, whether we see you or not. Thanks for stopping in and being awesome. Elephants Australians? Not usually, no. Elephants, I believe, are native to Africa and parts of India, to my knowledge. Alright, so plan for this is basically Intimidate Carvana to lower its, attack stat. It's still fast as heck, but we can deal with that as we go. Probably tag in to Rodrigo. Gonna use Water Pulse almost certainly, which Rodrigo does handily resist. Oh yeah, like big time. Just fine. Between that, our Berry, and Absorb, we should be A-okay. Only possible snag is if we get confused off immediate. Yep. I don't know why I say if anymore. Fine, you get one shot. You're gonna bite me. I'm gonna heal. Wouldn't mind if you got poisoned, just saying. There's the flinch. Get one more try. Lynch locking is not on my menu today. There you go. See, there's the trade-off of Carvana. All that speed, all that power, but it's fragile. It breaks like a Kit Kat bar in the summer heat. Well, it melts, I guess, in that case, but hey. Come on, Rodrigo. If you can blind fight a monster in an old abandoned military base, you can handle a fish. There you go. Attaboy. Here comes Krogunk. I need to remove your berry, but thankfully we have a means to do that. I'm gonna use Fake Out just for his first turn anyway. So I'm referencing a character from a pen and paper game that I've run previously, Kyle. Rodrigo's actually one of Steve's characters. No, I don't think so, Steve. No, not really much interest in doing that myself. I'm gonna swipe your berry on you. Might be able to one-shot this, to finish off this guy with a second pluck, but honestly, I don't want to risk it. Well, I mean, he's in yellow. Yellow means half, right? So, yeah, let's not risk it. I don't want to risk it. Just let Neuterfly do it. It's like D&D, Kyle. Like D&D. You know, the possibilities. Nah, I'm already lazy. Adding another limb to my repertoire to be lazy with doesn't really serve any purpose. Out comes the bane of my existence on so many previous runs, but he's got nothing on Neuterfly, so we'll be fine. War. Got that double Oranberry. But it doesn't matter. Air Cutter. It exists, Kyle. There are tabletop Pokemon games out there, fan-made ones. Because Nintendo is too stupid to get on that market officially. Alright, level time! Fire Fang. Pretty much a direct upgrade to Flame Wheel, because it can burn or flinch. Pretty nice stuff. Roselia. Poison Powder. Bubble Beam for our little buddy. Any reason not to hold off on evolving this guy? I know some Pokemon learn moves at different levels. If you wait for some of them, you get nice stuff. I don't think so, though. Prinplup learns Metal Claw at 16 when it evolves. If we don't learn it then, I don't think we learn it at all. And it doesn't learn anything else as Piplup first, so yeah, we're good. Metal Claw is not exactly, you know, a giant of a move for us, but it's better than Pound, that's for sure, so. Alright, checking for Lopunny, or not Lopunny, sorry, Baneri next. Although I don't think she evolves level 20 anyway, so. Yeah, it doesn't matter anyway. Priority move is good though, and it's basically a straight upgrade over Pound. Not that you need Splash either, really, but hey. Rivia learns Endeavor, which is quite nice, actually. Well, can be. Poison Powder. We already have Poison Powder on Roselia. These two are categorically staying. Well, I suppose you could, Pixel, yeah. Toot your own horn elephant trunk. I know we cannot stun spore Lopunny on Brawly's team because she has Limber. Poison Powder, however, does not have that problem. We have Stun Spore on Roselia as well, come to think of it. I don't know. Status moves are important. Strange Shot works on everybody, but Stun Spore is stronger. But it can't work on electric types or other grass types, so... I don't know. Speed control is a useful thing. No, it's just its nose, Kyle. Elephants have mouths, too. Despite what cartoons will show you, it's not, in fact, eating through its trunk. They pick things up with their trunks and bring it to their mouths, typically. Cartoons make them look like vacuum cleaners, though, but it's not quite accurate. I will say that Vivian having compound eyes does make sleep powder much more accurate than it normally would be, which I like a lot. So maybe I'll take that. Not that I trust the sleep all that much, but it can be nice. Oh, bug. That's a nice one to have too, actually. Crap. We'll take sleep powder then. Right. That's the team for right now. Whoop, poison still. Hang on. Oh, didn't put Iceberg to 17. Whoops. Alright. I think we have Pokeballs already. Yep. We're sitting on pretty good shape right now as it is, honestly. We're very interested to see what we get for our fighting catch here in Dewford, because, honestly, finally getting a decently natured Hitmonchan, or Hitmontop, or Hitmonlee, one of the Hitmons would be pretty fantastic. There are other Pokemon here that are good too, though. Got it, Kyle. For once, I actually remembered. Oh, and I don't normally ask, well, not ask, but like mention it, because I don't want to, you know, like money is not the whole reason I stream. I prefer to just kind of hang with you. Yeah, I mean, you guys know I don't like bringing up the finance side of things. But as of today, we are on the final day of this week for the Stream Loots thing. We're $18 off, and if we get to that goal, we will officially be qualified, I do believe, to apply for partner with Streamloots. We'll confirm that right now before I run the risk of shooting my mouth off. But at last look, that's what we were. That's where we were at. Yeah, we are at because we missed 1 week before. We've got the other 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 done. This is our 7th and final week. Yeah, $18 more, and we'll have the partner thing all sewn up. Well, it's not his it's not, you know, his responsibility or nothing, Kyle. I'm just figuring in case anybody wanted to know. You know, if we don't make it, we don't make it. I'm not gonna sit here and cry about it. Just figured people might want to know. A bathroom break might finish this. A bathroom break? Alright, so here's a question for you. South grass or north grass for our Dewford catch? We got the 2 down there and the 2 up here. Which one are we feeling? Oh, I know what you mean, Raptor. Took me a second, but I got you. You think so, Kyle? Somebody pinged me, apparently. Hang on. Oh. There it is! Ki. The might of Ki. Thank you very much, Raptor. I gotta say, you guys have been awesome. You and Pixel, and heck, Icarus chipped in this week as well. Without you guys, we would never have made it. I'm still blown away that we made it at all. But yeah, we've officially achieved 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 weeks, and I don't know, that's what we were. That's what we're set to do. Hey, wait, hang on. It says Master of Cards, 196 out of 250. That's weird. 250 cards played by 10 unique users during the last 40 days. Oh, I see. So we've been going for long enough now that, like, some of the cards... So, like, we had that filled. Now it's empty again. I wonder if we're gonna have to fill it up again. I hope not. Like, I hope they noted that... Because we had that crushed up until this, like, past week off, basically. So I hope that doesn't screw it up, because that'd be stupid. But it's just playing cards, though, and we're still only about 60 off, well, less than 60 off, actually. 54 cards off, so, I don't know. We'll reach that again quickly enough, I imagine. And that doesn't, you know, that's just using the cards, so. Yeah, we're at 196 out of 250. But like I said, like, we've been over 250 before, so I don't think that's, I don't know, I guess to actually have the button to push, I need to have them both at the same time. That's stupid. Because we reached it before. Yeah. Am I thirsty? I guess I'm gonna have to be. Let's drink some water. Well, here's a question then. Captain of the urination. Which grass am I catching things in? Cup 1 empty. The first glass has been emptied. The second glass has entered the combat. Hey, bro. Hello. Right in front of me? Right in front of me. Alright. Meditate! That's kind of disappointing, actually. I don't like meditate. Oh well. The rest of our team is still doing pretty fine for itself, and honestly, it gets meditate off the list for other places, so... Be worse. It's onion head. It's garlic head. Sounds awesome, April. Happy to have you. Any names for, Garlic Diaper Baby? Verti Rogue, me too. Garlic Diaper Baby. That said, it is a fighting type that resists other fighting types, which is not, you know, a bad thing. Wiggle Nog. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Garlic Diaper Baby. Garlic Diaper Baby. The Wiggle Dog. Mild nature. Pure power is good too, in fairness. The lower defense is not great. Yeah. I don't know. Like, Meditite and Medichamber are not bad Pokemon. I just don't particularly, you know, they just don't stand out to me. That said, their ability to use Endure, Detect, and both Psychic and Fighting moves is nice, so we may yet find somewhere in our strategy to stick this little fellow. It's not together? Yes, Garlic Diaper Baby. Garlic Diaper Baby. GDB, Garlic Diaper Baby. But so far, we're looking strong. Fly alone would make this run, honestly, like, feel fairly secure as it is. So I'm feeling good about this so far. I just need to not get too... Oh, wait, I need to catch other Pokemon first. What am I doing? We're not done yet. We've got two water catches left to do on this route. One up here, and one down there. I'm hoping for a decent horsey here. Either one. Here or there, I don't care which. Or, you know, I mean, Chew is good too. I am totally fine with picking up a Dreadnought along the way. You guys know how much I love Dreadnought. Lord Chew has been a recurring and useful member of our team. Like, out of all the catches here, honestly, Dreadnought is one of my favorites. It's, not much help for Brawly, but what comes after Brawly, it's quite helpful. And if it knows Strong Jaw and Ice Fang, ends up being helpful for some members of Brawly's gym, too, actually. Is it raining 7:30 in the morning? Does the time of the day preclude it from raining? Shell Armor and Naughty Nature, ooh. I mean, that's some pretty reasonable offense and pretty miserable defense. Special defense, but I mean, honestly, physical defense is more what Dreadnought's best at anyway, so I don't know. On the one hand, it's not exactly great that it's heinously weak to special attacks. On the other hand, it's gonna roll even better against physical ones. I don't know. And it hurts. I am kind of missing the fact that it doesn't have Strong Jaw, though. Strong Jaw Dreadnought is kind of where it's at. But the lack of being, but the lack of danger from crits is nice too. So I mean, like it's a bad thing. May not be the Dreadnought of our dreams, but it's still a Dreadnought. Also, ever since you said that, like, the words pop into your head, April, for some reason, I just keep hearing Tom Cardy singing a song I can't repeat on stream for cursing reasons. The Bard one. There's no escaping it. I can deceive you. So here's what we're gonna do. Me and the boys gonna mess you up. I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1. Fudge. The boys are otherwise engaged. I'll bring it all myself. I cast vicious mockery. No. Tom Cardy. He's an Australian content creator who makes unhinged music, and I love him. He's fantastic. Shut! You're a short Mother Hubbard, and nobody likes you. Like, dang it, man! When you rolled a cast vicious mockery, you weren't kidding. Jeez. Alright, now. Can I? Do I believe in myself enough? Sorry, I'm still trying to figure out the puzzle of leg placement. Ha! I did it. Kind of. Now, under no circumstances whatsoever should give me a truly incredible horsey carrying a dragon scale. Well, I had to try. I had to try and reverse psychology it. Called it. Yeah, we always get Remy right here. Small gun fish. Yes. What's Remoraid backwards? Diaramer. Diaramer. Diaromer. Wait, actually. Mer is sea, like ocean in French. Huh. Diaromer. Whatever. Bold nature. Well, lowering attack for defense is not a bad thing here. Why do you have a 31 attack, though? Well, makes the fish tankier. It's not a bad thing. Alright, well that's kind of predicted. The catches here were not that, like the fighting grass was the one I was kind of pinning more of my hopes on. There's one more catch we might get that's potentially good. At this point, I don't know what I want out of it, though. The one in Steven's room in the cave could be anything, really. Part of me is hoping for another Gligar, because I will never not want a Gliscor on my team. But a Kadabra could be hilarious, too. Hello. You use an Orbeam. It will hurt. I will not enjoy it. And then I'll drink you. Yeah, it does, yeah. It vaguely resembles like a submachine gun. And then of course artillery is like a cannon or like a gun turret, so. My friend, you're a grass type. Bad call. Arokuda. Aquajet. I love how the AI senses that it's in mortal danger. So rather than even trying to use Peck, which is a flying move and good against us, it just went straight for Aquajet, so it landed some kind of hit on us, even though it wouldn't do much damage. It just knew. It's like, oh, I'm dead, aren't I? Yep. Bye. Roselia is honestly one of my favorite like catches in like the early running of this game. That grass poison typing, I dismiss it so often playing the game normally, but in this run, in this Nuzlocke, honestly, super good. Super good. Bubble beam. Bubble, 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 bubble. Bubble, bubble, beep, 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 bubble. Bye-bye. That's right, April, yes. They're red like roses. Eat that thingamabob. Sandy guest. Oh, Sandy. So using water against Sandygast triggers its ability, so again, grass types. Ah, the munch. That's right. You're gonna belly drum yourself if I don't kill you, so I probably should just do this, then. Please have enough damage. Oh, didn't go for the belly drum at all. Surprising. I guess it must have sensed that it wasn't going to get the job done. Huh. I kind of want to switch to Iceberg and steal the berry off it before I can use it, but I don't know. At this point, I'm almost more tempted to just kill it. But I don't want to take any risks. There we go. The poison's taking care of it now. You couldn't belly drum now if it wanted to, so we're good. Protect! Just to be a jerk face. Now, see, Kyle, in order to use belly drum, you have to have at least half your health remaining, because it cuts it takes half of your maximum health, and that's the cost of using it. But in exchange, it maximizes your attack stat. It takes you to +6 attack stages, which basically means you hit ridiculously hard. Who knew that grass because of the trio? Didn't realize it was the first line to be grass poison. Right. Yeah. There's actually a lot of grass poison types in Gen 1. Like, Bulbasaur is the first one you encounter, obviously being the starter. But like Oddish, Bellsprout, you know, they're also grass poisons. Actually, I don't think there are any grass Pokemon in Gen 1 that aren't grass poison. Bulbasaur, Oddish, Bellsprout. Tangela, sorry, Tangela is pure grass. I think it's the only one that is. And Tangela is the only pure grass Pokemon in all of Gen 1. Yeah, I'm thinking Steven's room again, honestly. He has the best stuff in there. There may be some niche use for other stuff, like I've heard, like, Togedemaru is apparently really good for certain things. And that's great and all, but, like, I don't know. Like, Electric Steel is a cool typing, but, I don't know. It's got so many other things that you might get in here, like, you got, what's that book? You like Fanpy, I mean, ground type, steel type, rock ground type, rock steel type, ground dark type. Like there's some interesting typings in here, except for if there was a metal coat anywhere near here, I'd be way less apprehensive about getting Onyx because I love Steelix. But you know, until he evolves, Onyx is just kind of like, hey, I'm here. I'm a giant rock snake that's super cool, except I'm kind of not good. Oh, yes, please? With static? Why is that, if you don't mind me asking? Because I don't know, like, the advanced strategy stuff. I just saw this and decided on a whim to try it because I was doing, like, a channel anniversary, like, a few months ago, and then just kind of got sucked into trying it. So I'm just some poor noob that doesn't, like, okay, not like a total noob, but I'm really not the kind of, like, pro-grade player that this stuff was kind of aimed at, so... Makes sense, everybody, yeah. Poison when it get to Venusaur? Yeah, that's fair, yeah. And then, Chikorita next gen is pure grass the whole way up. High chance of getting Toge in the first room, and may deem that worth it. Oh, interesting. What about the second room? Because Toge is in the second room as well. And has a higher chance to begin with. Like, it's 5% in room 1, 10 in room 2. Although I guess Geodude Alola is in room 2 as well, so I guess you would up the chance of both of them, I guess, then, wouldn't it? Being electric types. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I get you. I'm picking up... I didn't know that static worked like that, honestly. That's kind of cool. But for the most part, we've just been hitting up Steven's room, because Abra, Hatena, Gligar, not so much the Nose Pass, but, you know. We've already got Meditite as well, so that's at least one thing off the menu. Gligar, of course, is an amazing defensive Pokemon. Hatena or Abra, you know, well, Abra is more offensive, I guess, but Hatena's got some nice defense as well. Oh, yeah. Gligar's fantastic. I just wish I could keep the poor dude alive for a while. I have a horrible tendency of not quite managing that. Well, usually in those situations, it's because he's the only good Mon on our team, and this time around, that's not the case, so... Fingers crossed. In the ice portion, you can get all kinds of things in there, too. Like, Amora is a rock ice type, Sandshrew Alola is steel ice, which is, like... it's a cool typing, and I like Snow Slash. I just wish that it didn't, you know, wasn't horrifically weak to, you know, to two separate, fairly common offensive types. Sneasel's pretty, you know, has great speed, and Weavile's pretty cool. Snover, Spheal, Snorunt, Swinub, Bergmite. I don't know. There's good things in there. Ice is such a difficult type to make a lot of headway with, you know? That's why I've kind of been, you know, nervous around it a little bit. Alright. Here goes. Dance around Steven a little bit here. Absorb his his ex-champion luck. And it's a Magnemite. Not the worst thing. Not the best thing, but not the worst thing. Gets us fairly ready. I mean, it should help us with that Team Aqua museum fight, if nothing else. And it's our first steel type, so, you know, there are good things about this. We've done well with Magnemite before. Any name ideas? We've had a few in the past, but I don't remember them off the top of my head, other than maybe like Invader Zim. Magnemite can beat Brawly? Dude, I wish, but no. There are some things Magnemite is good for in Brawly's fight, especially if we're lucky enough to pick up Analytic Magnemite again, because that can do some pretty serious harm. Magneto. The master of magnetism. Tesla? That's a pretty good one. I like Tesla. Good old Mikola. Oh, it goes back on again. Are we lucky? Let's see. Serious Analytic. Sounds good to me. Pretty respectable IVs, too, borrowing that one in Special Defense. Other than that, though, that's quite nice. Why not Magneto? Because, like, I don't know. Magneto is a fantastic mutant. He has incredible powers, but doesn't tend to throw on lightning bolts the way that old Magnet Head here does. Thunderwave, yes please. Shockwave, again, yes please. I would keep Supersonic, but I don't trust it. Of course I can throw it. Sonic Boom, again, yes please. Yeah, like, I figure on a Pokemon that is typically going to be going last, you know? Like, on a faster Pokemon, like, Analytic wouldn't be much help, but on something like a Magnezone that tends to go last anyway, it's kind of like, well, I'm already chugging along behind, then heck with it, right? I might as well at least get some kind of benefit out of it. And since Magnet Pull only works on other Steel types, and only if they're fleeing, which Mons in this don't tend to do, like, I guess there are some strategies that function around pivoting out that it could mess up, I guess, but it's pretty niche. Whereas Analytic is good all the time, you know? That's kind of how my brain tends to work. I prefer things that are good in more situations, you know, that are more reliable. But I don't deny that every so often that niche power-up that only works in 1% of, you know, of cases but works really well can definitely come in handy. I just, you know, find it hard to have one handy when I need one in those situations. Your brain just tends to not work at all, Boink. I mean, I think we all have those days. How's it going, dude? Alright. Well, actually, let's go ahead and pull up on Slateport, because we gotta get to the the Aqua fights in the gym. Or sorry, in the museum. Let's say we're doing pretty good for ourselves at the moment, though. I mean, well, I guess I should probably update my critters in the old calculator just to make sure I have them updated. I don't tend to overuse the calculator much, though, because I like to think on my feet instead, but it's not a bad thing to have handy, especially if you need to check speed. This Pokemon... Who goes first is often the most important question that you need to have answered, you know? Have you rebooted, April? Yes, the reboots. Those nephews don't... Huey, Dewey, Louie don't fit, and it works better for a Doug trio? Right. Trio. Alright. So, for upcoming fight, I'm pretty sure Growlithe just bulldozes this whole situation. That's hunky-dory for me. Ella Kid comes out next. I don't have any ground types this time around, but it should be fine, frankly. Might pull Magby on me instead. We'll see. But Rourke should do just fine. Who's on second? No, who is on first? Pick up that ball and I throw the ball to who? Exactly. I don't even know what we're talking about. I love that bit. It's Abbott and Costello, honestly, like it ought to be like required listening in school. I don't care for what class. English class, certainly drama class, I don't care. Just listen to Who's on First at some point in your life and appreciate it for what it is. It's genius. It's so good. So I pick up the ball and throw it to Naturally. No, you throw it to who? Naturally. Yes! Ah! It's so good. I should encounter first. Yeah, you're right. That would be smart of me. I don't really have to go fight this guy first. Alright, let's go ahead and knock that off real quick. We got our sleep powder right here. Another reason to love Duderfly is that compound eye sleep powder. It's a Tortuga! Who is on first? I don't give a darn. I don't have any, you know, just in case. Oh, maybe I should have done that. You have a rock move, though. I was worried about that. Get in the ball already, would you? I was worried it was gonna throw a smackdown at Duderfly and just totally punk me. Even with a 7 level gap, you know, there's that tiny chance of getting a 4 times effective crit and just there goes your best Pokemon for Brawly. Not doing it. Oh, is someone quit an Xbox? Honestly, I don't keep track of personnel very much. He's our shortstop. Exactly. Yeah, we've done Leo, we've done Raph, we've done Mikey. I think it's Donnie's turn, Kyle. This one's the main dude? Oh. That's a pretty big deal then. Leonardo leads, Donatello does machines. Raphael is cool, but crew, give me a break. Michelangelo is a party dude. Oh yeah! Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh yeah, boy. That sounds cool. Makes sense though. Sure, the Xboxers will love that. I dwell on the mind couch, April. You see, that's like the danger of hanging out with me for too long. Is there's this collective space that my friends and I refer to as the mind couch, where you just start having the same ideas as each other. You know, when like you know someone well enough, you know. You're on the mind couch. But Kyle, don't underestimate that stick. The bow, the staff, is actually one of the most versatile weapons in fighting. It may seem boring compared to other things. Honestly, you want to be actually told the truth? Raph's the one who got screwed, as far as weapons go. Sai are not daggers. The way they have Raphael fight, with his two Sai, those like three-pronged forks he's got, those are not supposed to be sharp. Sai are not stabbing weapons. They're meant to catch blades. They're defensive weapons. And honestly, it makes sense why Splinter would give him those, because he was trying to teach Raphael how to, like, guard himself and temper his aggression. Except that he then uses them to stab people. But they're not sharp. That's not what they're for. It's not how Sai work. Yeah, exactly. Like, Leo's the only one that actually has a lethal weapon. Raph has defensive weapons. Leo has a staff. Mikey has nunchucks. Like, yeah, they hurt, but they're not inherently lethal because they're blunt. They're all blunt weaponry. Leo's the only one with swords. You made them sharp? I mean, I guess. But it's still, like, it's not what Sire's supposed to do. Like, dang it, Raph. Oh no, like, I'm not saying that, like, you couldn't kill someone with a blunt injury. You absolutely can. It's just harder. You know, like, yes, like nunchucks, or you know, like Mikey or Donnie could kill someone with their weapons, yes. But I'm just saying, it takes less effort. It takes more control to wield a sword non-lethally than it would to wield a staff or nunchucks non-lethally. You know what I mean? Don't break my bricks. Blurg. Bubbles. Not to confuse Ray. Ah! Yeah, I believe so, Blunt, yep. Like, that's one of the things I like a lot about why, like, you know, as kids, you don't really think about it. But, like, you know, once you get a little older, you start to think about why he gave each of them their weapon, you know? Because Leo is probably, well, aside from maybe Donnie, he's the most restrained. But Donnie's restrained because he's kind of shy. Leo's just restrained because he actually feels the consequences of his actions. So, you know, he has the swords because it suits that, you know, and forces him to be decisive. Because, you know, you can't really not be decisive when you're using a blade. You know? Whereas if you gave Raphael the swords, he'd just go around slashing everything to bits all the time. Because, you know, that's just how he works. You know, he'd just go around slicing things up all the time. He wouldn't even stop to think about it. Because it's Raph. Yeah. Leo needs to learn to be decisive and to control him, you know, and to control himself, you know, and to be all right with those decisions as the leader, especially. Raph needs to learn to calm the heck down. You know. Donnie is the most technical of them, so he gets the staff. Hey, Jake. Hang out too much, right? Sorry, just fixing my chair real quick. And then nunchucks. Mikey is the most, like, sporadic. You know, he's the most, like, you know, he goofs off the most. And so nunchucks are given to him because to use a nunchuck requires the most practice. Which forces him to take it seriously, basically. Kinda. We just named a Pokemon after one, so the topic came up. Whew. Taunt would be awesome, Kyle, honestly. In certain continuities, Kyle, yes. Alright. Next fight is the Fletchinder. Right. Well, 2-hit KO us. but can't kill us. Huh. Interesting. Well, okay, I guess it could if it crit us. Hang on. Could do up to, what, 48 damage? Pretty bad. What health do we have? 38. So yeah, if it low rolled a crit, we'd survive. If it mid or high rolled a crit, we would not survive. That's fair. Maybe not worth the risk. Iceberg is just the safer choice. Tesla gets it done faster, but Iceberg gets it done safer. How you doing today, Jake? Good to see you, dude. Thank you for joining us. I hope so, boy. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. Steve was telling me about the TMNT game based on that. Sounds pretty intense. We were speculating that I think it was either him and me, or maybe it was me and you guys last time it came up. We were speculating that like it'd be super cool if like with every new start of the game, it like randomized which turtle you were, so you didn't actually know, just to make the story more interesting, basically. Oh, it's raining. Like a lot. 1 second. Hang on. I'm like, why is my back wet? Oh. That's a good reason. Doesn't seem to be thundering yet. Just raining. Not gonna close my window all the way because I want the air to come in, but. Ugh. Excuse me, can I actually someone Dokkan? Happen to your opponent? The faces to see the predictions? Neat. Alright, Kyle. Yes, the rain. Am I farther than average? Not yet. Not yet. We're still working our way back up to Brawley. By the way, if anyone's wondering why I sound a bit different today, if I do at all, it's because I have a new microphone. It is an actual boom mic. Like on an actual arm. Nova's back! Yay! So I have an actual microphone now that is actually, you know, like plugged in and then can move and stuff. Kinda cool. Wait, do any round moves? No. Based on our game choices, that'd be cool, Jake. Yeah. Hi, the monkey barrels. Monkey barrels. Monkey. Actually, yeah. Good timing. Last call for 2 o'clock match, everyone. In the butt door. In the butt door. I'm like butt head. And the Shy Guy face. This is a Shy Guy from Mario, but we do because it's the one face that we see is death. Ooh, scary. Upgrade my acquired. Do. Pretty much. Activate the Bahunkus. Who also has Intimidate. Take that. There's that crit I was afraid of. Well, I didn't stay in on Growlithe. I always like this dog tends to get at least 1 crit. Gonna use Ice Fang most likely on me now. Toggle back into work again. Nope. Back to Headbutt. Alright, its attack stat should be in the toilet by now though, so let's just go ahead and finish it off. Do you have a berry I can eat? Yes. Don't flinch me. I said don't flinch me. Dang it. Fine. Do it your way. Okay. Next fight is Guard the Wingull, which we actually will probably be using Magnemite for most of it, actually. Magnemite and Roselia are the only 2 for this fight we should really need at all, actually. So I might push my luck and just take care of that, because right now they're the only 2 in here that aren't damaged at all. I'm a little worried about I don't know, if something goes wrong, and I need to pivot, I might not have any options to pivot to. But I don't foresee that being a problem. I don't think, he said. Feeling less confident than maybe he should. Water post. Ouchie. Shockwave. Much bigger ouchie. The shockwave is 4 times effective against Wingull's water flying typing. And we have analytic, and it's stab. Which basically means that Wingull doesn't exist anymore. Out goes Palpitoad, who of course is a ground type. Mud. Drink. More mud. Drink. Slurp. Certainly it's only Pixel, Kyle, Nova, and Raptor on the match. Anyone's planning on joining? Or 10,000 snacks? And for those who don't know what snacks are for, you can use them for stream commands, mini games, buying Streamloots cards with our snack command. Basically, it's all optional stuff, just for fun. But you're welcome to join in if you're here on stream. Happy to have you. April's in as well. And Monster Mash winners are April, Raptor, and Nova. Next match open. Alright, so just the Weasel next. And then we have the Bug Trainer guy. And the Apom fight. Alright. Yeah, Palpitoad is a ground type. I want to... Well, here, let me double check that actually. Yes, it is water ground. Yeah. Its first form is just water, but it gains the ground typing when it evolves to Palpitoad. And then keeps it through to Seismitoad. Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom. Thank you, Nova, for grabbing those snacks. Next is the bug guy. Who gets Duderflied. Air cutter. Air cutter. Air cutter. Air cutter. Air cutter. We're done. Yeah, I guess it's because of the whole like roots drinking water, I guess is what it's based off of, Jake. But yeah, it's a little funny. Honestly, April, yeah, relatable. Like, I don't know what that is. I don't care. It's not on the list. You're not getting in the club. Alright, Apom has double hit, fake out, aerial ace. So if I'm not putting anything buggy or whatever into it. I don't have any fighting type. Well, no, I do actually. We have Metatite. I guess a pure power Metatite could be fun for this. Nidorino, of course, has Venoshock, Poison Tail, Double Kick, and Sand Attack. I don't have any Psy moves for it this time around, though. Luxio. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of great options here. I guess, technically speaking, Confusion. I guess Metatite would be a good fit for it if it was a little stronger. I don't know. I'm not totally convinced in this one. I don't have anything that's like, oh wow, yeah, this will just auto win the fight for me, you know? And yeah, the fisherman with like the bait theme really does kind of just end up being kind of a gimme fight. Whee again. So just this kid, one more, and then we'll be into Slateport proper. We can go fight the Aqua Grunts. don't want to let you beat me up with too much sand shenanigans. Ow. Electric, of course. Attack goes down, attack goes up. Use at me. Ow. I bite you. I think you kind of came out. I think the Lexu kind of came on top of that one, personally. I'm paralyzed though, which I'm not gonna want to stick around with if I can help it. There's the howl. So things trading points here. I don't want this thing getting any stronger. But changing around endlessly is just gonna get us in more trouble, so... Lynch, not good. Not loving this. Almost dead. He's gonna use double kick again, which should be fine to bring up the Honkus and quick attack him. There we go. Bye bye. Maybe we have to work for that one a little bit. Alright. You don't even have anything that's good against me, I don't think. Let me double check that. Vanish Shock, Poison Tail, double more sand, double kick. Nah. If he gets a Vanish Poison Tail off on me, or if I touch him and get hit with Poison Point, then Vanish Shock will become dangerous, but until that happens, we're alright. So you can sand attack me all you want, because it won't matter. Because I have Aerial Ace, which always hits, so his sand matters little to us. Alright, let's go ahead and hit him then, I guess. Well, I don't wanna... He's determined about that, isn't he? Wow. Our team could be in better shape, that's for sure. You have a berry? No, you have a black sludge on you, don't you? Yeah. Black sludge is like, healing for poison types. Well, sorry, like leftovers for poison types. We're getting all the crits today. Calm down there, fellas. Hey, we got one too. Kind of evens things out. I feel better about that now. I was gonna say, if this guy was evolved, he'd be a ground type and would be that much easier for us to kill. But at the same time, and then he'd be a Nidoking and it would be that much harder for us to kill. So it's kind of like, yeah, that's right. Yeah, right now we're just pure water, but we'll pick up a steel typing when we hit Empoleon. So Nidorina will pick up ground typing when he hits Nidoking. And poison, no. We can just go ahead and boogie on back to Buford for healing. We can come back and get the last trainer off the beach. Then we can worry about the next little bump in the road, which will be the consecutive two trainers in the museum. That's the first one where you have to fight 2 in a row without any breaks in between to go heal. They're 2 3-man teams at least, not anything too egregious. Later on, you'll get that situation happen, and there'll be more than 3 at a time. Which is just mean, frankly. Alright, next team comp is Mienfoo, Nidorina, and Flappy. Mienfoo, we can roll pretty good, because we have speed. Nidorina has some things that are kind of hard to deal with. Water Pulse and Shockwave gives her some pretty darn good coverage, and she has Toxic, as well as Venoshock, so more of a special attacker. And Flaffy we can just fight with basically anybody. But that Nidorina is kind of a problem, actually. I don't know if I have too many options there, really. We should come in pretty cleanly. Well, I guess we'll probably get Flaffy first, actually, considering Vivian, or I should say Duderfly, outspeeds me and Fu and can one-shot. So we'll find our way through it one way or the other. This little thing actually would be pretty threatening to us if we couldn't one-shot it. Because it actually has access to Rock Tomb, which would hurt us, puts it mildly. Because we, as a bug flying type, are double weak to rock moves. So Rock Tomb would actually, like, make a lot of things be very ouchy. That's what I figured would happen. Probably gonna go with an electric move. I don't have any ground types to eat that with. I mean, no matter which one of these I tag into, be it Rodrigo or Tesla, the next move will be Fire Punch, so... Well, one tank's the first hit better, one tank's the second hit a lot better, that's for sure. So I could use Thunder Wave first, too, actually, depending on... Or Confuse Ray first, depending on what it's going for. So I could play it safe, pop into Rourke, and lower its, you know, damage as well. Or Intimidate. Thunder Wave. Alright, well, it's not gonna use Fire Punch now, that's for sure. It's gonna use, what is it? Shockwave? Shockwave. Or Confuse Ray. Probably Confuse Ray first, actually. Nope, Shockwave, alright. Ouch. Could be worse. Probably gonna do it again. Still might use Shockwave, hard to know. Exactly. Nine damage on a crit, not too crazy. Up goes the sludge. Not enough to kill. Go for the full treatment here, which worked out in our favor. I was worried that we'd be stuck, you know, paralyzed, confused, and getting Fire Punched, but thankfully we managed to wiggle our way through that one. Up comes Nidorina, and the nice thing here is we're paralyzed and a poison. Well, I guess we were already a poison type. She couldn't paralyze us anyway, or couldn't poison us anyway, I guess. Only downside is we don't have any actual ability to hit her, because, like, she's a poison type as well, and therefore resists both of my actual moves. I can Worry Seed her, just to be a jerk, but it doesn't really accomplish very much. It's kind of a catch-22 situation where, like, yeah, alright, you know, I can't really hurt you, you can't really hurt me. Just stand here and glare at each other for a while, I guess. They have such incredible luck with scoring confusion off that, I swear. Incredible. With Analytic on our side, this should hurt pretty good. It's kind of hoping for more, honestly. Well, the idea of those two things happening at the same time, she's gonna water pulse me again, most likely, so... I don't know if she have any physical attacks, but... Now she's gonna use Shockwave. Almost certainly. I don't know why I bothered doing that for, honestly. Oh, she went for Toxic. Oh, well, I'm glad I will that one then. Put that worry seed again now. It'll take the poison point off of her at least, so I can actually hit her with stuff. Without poisoning myself. For her. Doing her job for her. Her job for her. You know what I mean? Still might use Toxic. Well, no. Won't use Toxic now. Venom Shock, I guess, is still her best move because it's stab and neutral. So we'll toggle into Iceberg. I think she had a berry, she would have used it already, right? Lumberry. Yeah, who figures? It's Toxic, so we want to get out of here. Actually, I should have used Pluck, because it would have stolen her berry and eaten it and healed us. Oh, now she's going to use Venom Shock again, because it does bonus damage if you're poisoned. Still hurt a lot, actually. But we're good. Again, we always find a way to wiggle through in the end, somewhere. Well, not always, I guess, but... So far, so good, knock on wood. Let me just near him on up to this healing real quick. Before we lose anybody. Yeah, the dogs are zooming around, April. Zoom! We do have one more catch here in Slateport. We almost always pick up a Remoraid or a Buizel here. We already have a Remoraid, so it'll probably be a Buizel. There is a chance, however narrow, there is a chance of Quillfish. And we live in hope, so... Actually. Madaro runs around the bed and scream barks. Ah! Black glasses from this fellow. To boost dark moves. Great balls. Just in case. He's part fox, though. Arf! Arf! Oh, it's the horsey! Well, wasn't what I expected, but I'm not necessarily opposed to it. A good Seadra can be pretty helpful, actually. No offense meant to, our buddy Prinplup, but Seadra is actually a little better than Prinplup is at this stage of the game. At least as far as raw speed and special attack goes, anyway. What to call you, though, is the question. Anyone got any fancy names for a female water horse dragon thing? Water horse dragon thing. Is it already done raining? That was fast. Wet Pona? A Shooby-Doo? Shooby-Doo-ah! A Shooby-Doo-ah. Misty since we said a horsey. You know, it's a crying shame that hers never, like, I mean, I guess later on she came back and it evolved into a Seadra. Or like a Kingdra or something later on, but... Everything's like all of Misty's Pokemon always evolved off-screen. And like she had a Starmie until she just kind of didn't. Well, that was kind of always kind of weird. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Like, she just kind of like, shows up with a Gyarados later. It's like, that's cool, I just have this now. And it's like, you couldn't have gotten that while you were traveling around with us, being useful, you know? And been useful? Not saying she was never useful, but just... Jeez Louise. The wrong thing plugged in, Nova? Oh, no! Well, I need to see what she's got. I need to see what you've got and what you... Well, and you're there you go. Hang on. Two team member tap in. Gotta see what you guys got. What wasn't heating up? That would do it. But you figured out the mystery at least, so hey. Bubble beam! Yay. Johnny learns bite. Probably actually see what stats you got. Hang on, what are you leaning towards today, Donnie? Swift Swim, serious. Looking like physical, but you know, pretty good overall actually. And you? Impish Sniper. Why so often do I get special attack lowering horse season? Oh my god, your IVs are trash. Not one IV above 10. Oh no. No, Horsey, why? It's the bad Horsey timeline. You didn't like Brock? See, Brock was useful when he was doing anything other than interacting with a woman. Like, straight up, Ash and friends would have starved to death on the road were it not for Brock. And every so often he'd be genuinely useful, but just put a girl in front of him and suddenly he's just utterly worthless. James was pretty fun, yeah. How, like, evidently you can tell he's not really meant to be evil, but here he is. Him rocketing around. He's, like, actually a decent, nice guy. He just ran away from home to avoid, you know, getting married. Yeah, like, I can understand Brock's perspective. Like, he was stuck at home, basically forced to be a dad before he even, like, became a gym leader. You know, he was basically an adult by the age of, like, 14. You know, looking after, like 8 younger siblings, running a gym, you know, keeping a household afloat. Like, dude didn't get to have a childhood. So, when he had the chance to go out on his own and do his own thing and pick up chicks and stuff, like, yeah, alright, fine, I can understand the impulse. Just wish he'd realized how much he hurt himself by being kind of, you know, so in your face about it. Yeah, exactly. Like, Brock was finally given the chance to go, you know, to go pursue his own dreams, having lived up to his responsibilities. Misty was just avoiding them. Although, in fairness, like, her sisters are just as irresponsible as Brock's dad, if not worse. They just give people gym badges rather than actually have battles because they can't be bothered. They prefer to just run the Cerulean gym as like a water show thing and not even like they have no interest in being gym leaders. Yeah, Pokemon is a spectacular example of like all these kids are supposed to be 10, but functionally they're treated like 16-year-olds at, like, you know, at the youngest. Like, functionally. You know, and honestly, I have no idea why they went with 10. Because they should have just said 16. Like, just, like, if you change that one detail and made everyone in Pokemon 16 to 18 years old, it suddenly makes a lot more sense. It's still a little on the young side, but it's a lot better than 10. Just, oh my goodness. Yeah, but Ash is some kind of weird Arceus-born abomination against, you know, like just a front against God, where he can run around carrying like Larvitar, who weigh. Hang on, how much does Larvitar weigh? I remember being crazy. Let's see, Larvitar weighs 158 pounds. Ash ran around carrying this thing like it weighed nothing. Nothing. And it's just like, I don't know if that's how that ought to work. You know, like he jumps. He once jumped into Team Rocket's balloon from the ground. Just a straight dead jump, like 20 feet in the air. Like, every so often Ash does stuff that is just like, wait, are you sure you're like a 10-year-old boy? You know, are you positive? Because every so often you do stuff that kind of freaks me out. Yeah, he did, yeah. Like, Mewtwo let Charizard use Flamethrower on him and then just shrugged it off and used Recover. Or let other things hit him and then just shrugged it off. He actually put his bubble up against Ash, which means he felt threatened. He may never admit it. The movie may never, like point it out, but he registered Ash as a threat. And I love that little detail. Like, wait, hang on here. Mewtwo was scared of being punched by the 10-year-old. Why? Like, because he's smart, that's why. His instincts are on point. My man understands danger when he senses it. Ultra Instinct triggered, exactly. I wouldn't say Mewtwo is terrified of him, but at the very least, he actually was ready. You know, he registered him as enough of a threat to bother, you know, using it against. He then proceeded to body him pretty easily, you know, like you know, but he at the very least was not just gonna stand there and take the hit for free. Yeah. Like Ash won a few things here or there, but there were always like filler things, like the Orange Island League, which wasn't canon and didn't exist until they threw in the Seville Islands later on in the games, but like effectively just aren't even a thing really because there is no league there in the games. So like he beats Drake and Drake's Dragonite, you know, pretty early on, but like no one cares because it's not canon. Like, it's canon to the anime, but you know, no one respects him for that. Which is kind of ironic when you think about it, because like the Orange Islands one, like, functioned the most like the Elite Four does in the games, where you actually just like fight a series of like powerful trainers and then fight a champion. Like that's how the Elite Four works in the games. But in all the actual Pokemon leagues he goes to, it's a tournament, which is just like, wait, so Well, I don't know about that, Boink. I think it's more just like he's reached the point now where he's been traveling with Ash for so long. Like, the dude's got to be at least level 80. The problem is that theory falls apart because Pikachu's power level spikes and falls super erratically. Like, he'll go into some regions as, like, God mode Pikachu, and then come into other regions as a total wuss. Like, the most egregious one I can think of is the starting of Hoenn, where this Pikachu has been with Ash now through the Indigo League, through, again, it's kind of debatably canon, the Orange Leagues, and through all of Johto, and is now going into its third region, not counting the Orange League as a region, per se, and, like, gets into a fight with Trico and Tailo on separate occasions, and, like, struggles. Like, Trico genuinely, like, gets close to beating Pikachu, and Tailo is like, oh, Tailo, it's a stubborn, strong-willed Pokemon. Like, yeah, it's a flying type, though, but still manages to shrug off, like, 4 or 5 of Pikachu's Thunderbolts, to the point where Ash has to catch the thing, because it's just gonna refuse to go down, and, like, taking any more hits could actually kill it. But I'm like, I don't understand how, like, why is that Tailo's choice? Pikachu should be at least level, like, 50 by now, minimum, bare minimum. And you're saying this bird can just choose not to get knocked unconscious? How does that work? Like, nah, coach. I can still fight. Like, how? Yeah, maybe, April, maybe. I don't know, it's weird. Just reboost it to its lowest level. I mean, it's possible. But then other regions, he comes in like a freight train, knowing like Electro Ball and Iron Tail and crap. And then there was that whole obsession with Volt Tackle there for a while. I don't know. He's just so weirdly inconsistent. Let me just update the Pokemon team in the calculator in anticipation of this coming fight, because the Aqua fight can actually be kind of tough. What we got? Our best bet for Murkrow is going to probably be Magnemite. That's what I figured. With his Analytic and Shockwave, he can one-shot it, which is just honestly the most painless way to do that. Skrelp is a poison type. Knows Water Pulse, Acid, Toxic, and Protect. We can set Roselia against that. Acid will be a problem for us, but we can drink it back to gain our health back, so as long as we don't get into too many problems, should be alright. And then Tortuga honestly should be great for Roselia as well, frankly. I guess an alternate way of handling Scrub could be just, you know, sticking Dooterfly on it and just, you know, beating it up that way. Next fight comes is Marini. I'm really hoping that Magnemite will have enough juice in the tank to handle that too, frankly, because it would be easier that way. Yeah, and that's basically it, Boink. Like Pikachu has like fought and won against legendaries and uber tier Pokemon, but has also fought and lost or drawn against like total rookie level 1 Pokemon. And like does so sometimes like distressingly close together. And I really can't explain to you why. You know? It's just like, well, that's weird. As always, Whirlipede kind of scares me, but we have Growlithe for that, I guess. And Magnemite resists rollout. And Vivian, if we can get in quickly enough, can at least Sleep Powder it, but I'm not putting it in front of a rock move if I can help it. I think we'll be alright for this. Magnemite actually is going to be super helpful for this fight, actually. I didn't realize just how much. Wow. All of our bad days. I guess that's fair. Deus Ex Pokemon. Deus Ex Arceus. I guess Arceus is the Deus in this case, though. Alright, we go see Captain Stern. We're all ready to go. Tesla for the first Pokemon. Everyone's got their berries in place, right? Orin. A certain part of me wants to hand out some Pecha berries too for poisoning, just in case, but Orin Berry is more generically helpful. Blah 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 blah. Here we go. New Onimusha. I think I've heard that. Yeah, I haven't played the first one though. So Murkrow will hit us with something. Could be Nightshade, probably Nightshade. Yeah. It'll do 15 damage, which will hurt, but will be alright. Then I'll use Shockwave, which when boosted with super effective damage, Stab, and Analytic, will basically turn this thing into a fried chicken. Easy McPeasy, makes me happy. Tortuga comes out next. It's an easy switch in. Or, let me make sure of that actually. Do you have any ground moves? No. Oh, yeah, you do. Just the one, though. You know, it'll still be a pretty easy switch in for Rodrigo. We'll get slowed down. We use Absorb. You'll pop your Rindo Berry to reduce our grass damage. That doesn't really matter that much. We'll still drink you. With Rocks, I'll drink you again. Health back to full, or just about. Easy peasy. No sweat. Out comes a Skrelp. What do you have for an ability again? Poison Point, that's right. Almost want to hit you with Worry Seed just to tick you off, frankly, because I kind of don't like you. Protect, that's fine. Acid again. Drink. Yeah, not as much as I would have hoped. I can teach Rodrigo Mega Drain if you want to sacrifice a heart skill to do it, but it's not that big of an upgrade, unfortunately. And he does learn better grass moves later on his own. Sadly, not Mega Drain, though, which I would have preferred. Would have been nice to have Mega Drain. Or Giga Drain. They're just good moves to have, frankly. As long as Acid doesn't reduce our special defense, we have this fight pretty handily, so I'm not too worried about it. Attack just to stall for time. We're good. Alright, fight 1 went down relatively painlessly. That was pretty good, actually. Fight 2. We get Marini. He has Venom Shock, which we're immune to. Soak, which turns us into a water type. Baneful Bunker, which protects her from us. And Toxic, which she can't use on us either. So, basically, she's going to use Bunker or she's going to use Soak. Almost certainly going to be Soak. Coming here with Thunder Wave just to be a jerk. She probably has a Lumberry, though. No, he doesn't, actually. Okay. So we're now a water type, which means she can now poison us. But not if I toggle into Rodrigo real quick. She'll now use Toxic, I assume. Oh, paralyzed, that's fine, too. Bounce back to Tesla again. Apparently she saw that coming. Oh, right, because we were poisoned up already, that makes sense. Bounce. Hang on. Finish Shock. So she's going to use Toxic again, I guess, then. Or Soak again, rather. So we could always switch into Iceberg, I suppose, but at this point, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Let's just get actually, I could also Worry Seeder, couldn't I? Get rid of her meanness ability. Just for funsies. There's the Bunker. Dog doesn't work on us. So now we get a free turn. And we outspeed because she's now paralyzed, which means we don't get analytic. This should still hurt pretty good. No sweat. You know, is she gonna go right for the Whirlipede or no? Oh, Frillish first. Okay. Why? Because I am currently a water type, not an electric type. Does that matter? X. Oh, Shockwave, but no Shockwave, that's why. That makes sense. Do I feel like I can switch into Rodrigo on you safely? If you're using Shockwave, I think yes. Do I outspeed you? Yes. I should be able to toggle into this, hit Absorb, and... Ah! Goodness gracious, I'm awake, I promise. Thank you, Raptor. Should be able to toggle into Rodrigo. I feel a little antsy about it just because I'm getting a little close to that, you know, yellow zone health. But even Hex shouldn't kill us. No one's home. Knocking on Matthew's door. Shockwave eats that just fine. Absorb. Good damage. X. Absorb. X. Absorb. X. Doesn't matter. Whirlipede's gonna use Pin Missile almost certainly. Yep. Here comes the speed boost. You're hungry, Raptor? Hungry. What was the last one you guys sent? Sorry, I didn't see that one in time. This one worries me though. I don't like this one. You don't have the defense to hang around with this one too long. I don't like it. Hit with that Fire Fang before he gets into rollout too deep. Please burn her. No. Copy helmet. Speed boost again. I don't like it. I never like when this happens. Tesla's got the defense and the resist. We could switch in and use Thunder Wave, I guess. Just go for the kill. What damage does that do? 3. That might just work out for us. Hit him. Even with a third tier rollout, our resistance and our high defense should hold us through. Beauty. Booyah. Like I said. Well, it's a scary move if it gets rolling, but until it does get rolling, it's not that bad, really. You have the right response to it. But fortunately, we did. We now have access to a higher level cap, which means all of our mons get a boost, which is nice. Nobody has died, which is very nice. Magnet Bomb. I don't much like Magnet Bomb. He has almost no physical proficiency at all. It's certainly not worth removing Shockwave or Thunder Wave for, that's for dang sure. Screech, maybe, I guess. But having the option to lower defenses on Magnemite is not a terrible thing. Just the one thing he has going for it is Magnet Bomb is a steal move, and it never misses. But, like, his attack stat is so abysmal, almost doesn't matter. Let me see what that card was before I forget to again. Activity feed. It was Hydration! Oh, sorry, I missed that. My bad. Water! I don't know. I don't like Magnet Bomb. I don't find that I use it, but having something... Well, I guess we have Sonic Boom already, don't we? I mean, ironically, 20 damage with Sonic Boom seems more reliable somehow than this does. I'll keep it. Aqua Jet is nice. For that priority, you never know when you might need it. Magical Leaf. Pretty much no reason to keep Absorb, unfortunately. Warrior Seed is honestly like the one move we have that just straight up removes abilities, and that's insanely helpful in certain fights. Whereas Absorb is kind of running out of its usefulness, unfortunately. So, hello Renee, how you doing today? Good to see you. Branding Kiss is quite nice too. I don't really want to get rid of Sleep Powder though. And it's not stab either, so it's not worth, like, this lowers special attacks. This gets you, you know, nice flying damage. This is just stab. Like, it's not stab. It does heal, but it's not stab. And it's certainly not worth protect. I don't know. I think I might want to keep Sleep Powder over Draining Kiss. Like, it's useful. I'm not saying it's not. It does give us a really nice weapon against that stupid Scrafty. But it's also got Rock Tomb, so I don't really want to fight the Scrafty in the first place, you know what I mean? No worries, April. Doing good, Renee, thank you. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good, too. I don't know, like, fairy moves are in short supply in this game. And they are quite nice to have, but it's not like, you know, accurate sleep moves are exactly in great supply either. No, this is the Gen 6 bug-type evolution. It's called Vivian. But it is effectively a Butterfree. It's actually... Okay, so... Vivian was interesting in that, depending on which region you lived in, its wings had a different pattern. They don't do that in this because it's that would be, you know, kind of complicated, I guess. But basically, like, there's something like 20 or 30 different variations of the wings. Some of them quite pretty, actually, too. So it's kind of a neat, like, regional butterfly pattern thing they did. Different patterns and colors depending on, like, where in the world you lived. Yeah, like where you lived in real life, yeah. Pretty cool stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I don't want to get rid of either of our stab moves. Again, fairy moves are rare and in demand, but so is Sleep Powder. You know, I think it might be worth it to keep the moves we have, honestly. Like, Draining Kiss is good against a fighting gym, but, you know, it's, even super effectively, it's 100 power versus, you know, I guess 75 minimum for this, and 90 minimum before factoring in typage on this. So, I mean, Air Cutter's still the better move for damage. The self-healing on this is nice, don't get me wrong, but it's not going to save you. Well, it might save you. But so might this! You know? Like, what do you do? Like, I'd love to have all 5. Nah, see, Protect is absurdly useful in a game like this. Like, in just regular, like, Pokemon gym play, it's, you know, not nearly as important. But in modes like this, where, like, you know certain moves are coming, and like, you need to stall through them, or just buy yourself some time, Protect becomes immeasurably more valuable. For example, in Brawly's fight, he has a Pokemon called Lopunny, which is from Gen 4, so you might know that one. But she's got a move from Gen 5 called Retaliate, where if she switches in after a Pokemon on her team has been fainted, the move becomes astronomically more powerful, and is a normal type move, so she does more damage with it as well, because she's normal as well. And so he likes to switch her in after you've beaten somebody to absolutely obliterate you. And she's holding an item called the eject button, so if you then hit her back, she switches out, so she can come back in and do it again, a second time. And so Protect just lets you kind of give her the finger. Like, no. Because she switches in, you pop Protect, and she can't hit you. And then her move goes back to regular power the next turn. So, for strats like that, Protect is enormously useful. Because Lopunny is also crazy fast, so it's hard to just outspeed her. Unless you have, like, Quick Attack or something handy. Yeah, like, Retaliate is viciously powerful if you utilize it correctly. So having an entire strategy like that Lopunny exists to use Retaliate on you. She's got Drain Punch too, which also sucks. But yeah, I don't know. Like, the only move here I would consider dropping at this point would be either Struggle Bug, which is stab and can lower special attack, which is useful on its own, or Slate Powder, which, again, it's hard to find reliable Slate Powders. That said, sleep is not the most reliable condition. It does, you know, things do wake up, but it's, I don't know, it's just, it's nice to have. It's good for catching stuff, too. So I guess I'm gonna have to steel myself and just deal with it. Ugh, it hurts. There's a bunch more Pokemon in the PC to level up, too, so off to make decisions. Hey, Scott, what's up? Whee. There's also one more fight we have to go do to the north of here against Camper Gavi, whose team is fairly robust before the Aqua fight, but now that we have our level 21 level cap set up, he's much easier. So we'll go beat the brakes off him in just a minute here. Because he has access to another catch and a rare candy as well. And you might say to yourself, well, Matt, what's the point of a rare candy in a game that gives you endless rare candies? And the answer to that question is the endless rare candy is subject to the level cap, just like the experience in this game is. So you cannot get it. So right now, I cannot level by fighting or by endless candying past level 21. But the rare candy that you find separately, a regular rare candy and not an endless candy, can go above the level cap. Which, for some Pokemon, you know, one level or, you know, above the cap could be the difference between evolving or learning, like, a cool new move that could be very useful, you know? Like, for example, Surskit doesn't evolve until level 22, as an example. So, one level can sometimes make a bit of difference. You know, speaking of Lopunnies, didn't use it a lot when you first got it, April. You saw how fast the health bar melted after using it one time. Easy Punch, a respectable, you know, stab move. Force Palm is fantastic. I do like keeping Rock Smash around, but with Sheer Force, I don't know. That's right, because, like, I think Sheer... no, Pure Power... Does Pure Power work like Sheer Force does? I don't think it does. Hang on. Let me double check. Pokemon... Pure Power. The sheer force takes away the like the extra abilities of moves. I don't think pure power does though. Doubles the attack stat of Pokemon with his ability. Just straight up doubles it. That's cool. That's cool. I almost don't want to use Seismic Toss then, because, like, Force Palm seems better. But I can think of a few situations where Seismic Toss might actually be the superior move. Huh. But that said, Rock Smash lowers defense, and Force Palm can paralyze. They're nice moves to have. And Confusion is nice. And Detect works just like Protect does, so I'm gonna keep that for the same reason. This will do this. I hope that I'm not gonna write that later. Toodle. Headbutt's better than Tackle. Direct Upgrade. Full Beam. Better than Water Gun. Direct Upgrade. Ancient Power is not necessarily a direct upgrade over Smackdown, but it is a nice move. More of a physical Pokemon, actually, though. I might keep Smackdown, frankly. Like, the chance of getting an Omni Boost off of Ancient Power is nice, but I don't know. Because I don't use Whirlpool that much, I guess I could just keep both of them. Oh yeah, we're gonna get Brine, though. Brine is a pretty good upgrade. Special attack, and it does double damage if they're below half health, which is really nice. Hard to argue with that. Sorry, you're on Ancient Power, you're a good move, but that guaranteed double damage water is hard to argue with. I'm in Boop by JB. What's up, dude? Pop out the Horsey next. Clear Smog is actually a really good move for Brawly, and even better for Roxanne, actually. Ideally, I'd like to keep our Seadra here for the second gym, honestly, if I can at all manage it, because Clear Smog utterly just devastates Lunatone, because it has stored power, and Clear Smog just takes it away from it, which is really, really satisfying. God, look at that, like... I wish this Seadra had a better IV stat line. Like, its stats are crap. But that defense is just so delicious. It's fast, it's tanky, but its IVs are garbage. So bad. It makes me sad. How's it going today, JB? Good to see you, dude. And yeah, last call for upcoming 3 o'clock match, you guys. Alright. Everyone's been leveled. We prepared for trouble. We made it double. Etc., etc. Actually feeling pretty good about our team right now, he said, jinxing himself for the umpteenth time today. But seriously, you know, no one has died yet. We've got Vivian, who's a great anti-brawly Pokemon. You know, we are currently sitting on probably the best team we have had for the last, like, dozen runs. Well, not dozen, but the last half a dozen runs at least. Yet, I know, I know. Alright, first things first, we gotta go beat up Camper Gabby. Dude's got a Bibarel. Magnemite should utterly delete the Bibarel. Out comes Ponyta. Let me update my team first. I just realized, like, you'll die. Like, oh wait, I forgot. I haven't told you that my team is better now. Oops. You're going to die. Not likely. I have a Seadra now. Cool, so Roselia deletes the Bibarel. Magnemite super deletes the Bibarel. Like, even Lopunny deletes the Bibarel. Wow. Poor guy. Ponyta. Prinplup deletes the Ponyta. Procedure deletes the Ponyta. Electros is a pain in the neck as usual. Rosalia can fight that. Magnite can fight that. Does it actually want me to fight it with like Sonic Boom? It does. Guaranteed 3-hit KO. That's hilarious. When the calc is like, hey, go use Soundproof, you'll win. Or sorry, Sonic Boom, you'll win. Is just like, that's just silly. Ready to die. The hidden achievement. Bleep boop. You better get ready to die. Ready to die. Better get ready to kill. Oh, party, party, party. We're gonna have a party. You need to party hardy. You're gonna have a party. Oh, party, party, party. Yeah. Sunflora gets rolled by Growlithe, surprising no one. Dustox gets rolled by everyone, surprising no one. Who do you want me to use with Lopunny? Oh, Dizzy Punch. 2-hit KO. Almost. That's why Dizzy Punching. No. Wow, apparently, Tortuga absolutely ruins this thing's day. Heck with it, why not? Let's bring Tortuga. Let's bring Donatello. Because this thing doesn't have any grass moves. It has Venoshock, Infestation, Toxic, and Roost. So, you know, bad times, basically, if you're a big bugaboo. Turtle? Yay! Turtle, turtle, turtle! Give him a Pecha Berry just in case he gets poisoned. Turtle, turtle, turtle! Am I not turtly enough for your turtle club? Alright, buddy. Prepare for delete. I mean defeat. Whatever I just said. You'll use Super Fang. You'll cut my health in half. It'll be very dangerous. And then I'll use Shockwave with Analytic, and I'll just delete you. Bye bye. I'm going to be a master of disguise. I'm going to be a master of disguise. I'm going to be a master. Enough! Ponyta comes out. Iceberg comes out. Play rough. Bubble Beam! Sunflora or Electric? Sunflora. Gonna use Energy Ball. Probably. Rourke. Fire Fang! Nom. Oh, it lived. Kinda surprising me, actually. Dustox. Johnny! Upon ye I shall use... Rock. Now you're below half health, so Brine. Whee! Up comes Electric. And, yeah. Go have fun. Mega Drain, don't care. I could use Worry Seed and take away its limitation. There's no point, really. Sludge! Sludge. Let's see, do you have anything that can actually kill me? What do you have? Shockwave? No. Mega Drain? No. Toxic? No. Super Fang? No. We're good. Carry on. Just checking. Yay. We're gonna heal Rourke. Just in case. Take no chances with poison around here, thank you very much. Fly didn't even need to get involved in that mess. Gonna turn off my repellent. Rare candy. And our catch for this route is going to be... Jinx. Get a lot of Jinx lately, actually. Is our third, but not unwelcome, Intimidate Pokemon. Could be worse. We got any inspired names for our mouse cat? The Thunder Mouse Cat. Punk. Punk's a good standby for sure. Which reminds me, I want to do those doodle streams, Nova. So I need you to pick out one of those arts of yours I'm supposed to be. Remember that one of the requests was for me to do one of yours. Welcome back, Raptor. Drink more water. The dinky dinky wah wah. Alright, hang on. I'll save the coffee, actually. I'm feeling pretty good for the moment. Water it is. Ready to open the window again. It was raining earlier, but it's not now. Maybe after I get up. I'll need to go to the bathroom sooner or later anyway, so can wait for now. I'm good with whatever you pick, Noah. Surprise me. Monster Mash. Oh, last call for Mash, you guys. It's just Pixel, Kyle, April, and Novin at the moment. No, sitting in the basement? Is it at least cooler down there? What decisions? Think on it. Think. Thinky, 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 think. Actually, you know what? No, let me pull out Shinx real quick. Hello, Punk. Brave nature means slower, but more attackerful. And your speed IV is good, actually. Special attack is the next best one. Not exactly ideal, but not the worst ever. By any means. We've had worst Shinx before. It's cooler and it's your room. Both nice things. I had a basement room for a while. Some years ago. It's comfy down there, honestly. Right, hang on. This is the one where I wanted to keep it at a lower, keep it unevolved for a while, didn't I? Shinx is the one that, like, if you keep it until level 20 and then let it evolve, it picks up Covet, I think it is, a level earlier. Nuzzle. Bite. Then we remove the stone. By evolving right here, level 21, Shinx learns Covet a level earlier than Luxio does. There we go. So, that gets us an intimidating electric type that has a fairy move. Not a bad thing by any means. Get some type coverage, not bad. Not as defensively powerful as I'd like, but, you know, has a reasonable attack stat. Alright, off to Brawly's gym we go. A hippity hoppity, a skippity scoppity? It's not even a word. Whee! Wait, wasn't there a dude over here giving things out or something? Secret power. Right, that's a 70 base power normal move. That's not bad. I don't know if I necessarily need one, but... Hidden power. Kind of tempting. hang on. Hidden powers. Magnemite would be dragon type. Prinplups would be dark type. Interesting. Roselia fire type. Interesting. Ceravia electric. Vivian fire. Growlithe ice. Surskit steel. Lopunny ice. Meditite flying. Choodle rock. Remoraid ghost. Tortuga ground. Seadra fighting. It's a special attack though, so. Dark type hidden power on Prinplup is kind of interesting. It's kind of tempting me, honestly. I don't know. What does that get us? You know, it gets us coverage for ghost types, which I don't currently have. Psychic types, which I don't currently... Well, I guess I have bug news for psychic types. Ghosts and psychic types are the only two I can think of, really. Vivian getting fire is interesting. We already have fire. Same for Roselia. Growlithe is more of a physical attacker. I don't know. Seadra getting a fighting type hidden power is interesting too. Makes her surprisingly good against dark types. You're okay, JB? I'm glad to hear it, dude. Doing alright, thank you. Now Mashy winner? Yes, Mashy winner. Mashy smashies. Kyle, Pixel, and Raptor. Congrats, you guys. Next match open. And then you. Bricks. There's something over here I wanted to look for. Where'd you go? Oh, I guess not. Alright, well. First Pokemon of the gym coming up is going to be the one with the Riolu, Stuffle, Mankey. Vivian should be able to handle most of that pretty handily, frankly. Whee! Alright, Nova. Hang out with us. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day, and if you come back, we'll see you when you get there, and if not, take it easy. Alright, here we go. Oh, nice spread. Again, further proof that all you need is an evolved Pokemon with a decent flying move and a decent special attack stat, and this gym gets a lot easier. Never did actually use our rare candy. No, we don't necessarily have to, but we didn't use it. Makes me wonder if I ought to. Alright, let's see. Anything here we have on us that's worth evolving? Or worth level, like, giving a level up to? Let's see. Lopunny! At 22 learns Bounce, which is actually pretty good for fighting gyms, which is a normal type, so I don't know. Vivian. Nope, get Signal Beam at 25. Prinplup gets Life Dew at 25. Ceravia gets a Whirlwind at 22, which does let it eject certain things from the fight, which is nice, but that always goes last as part of the issue. Magnemite gets Flash at 23. Doesn't evolve till 30. Who else we got? Roselia. 25 is Grass Whistle. Growlithe. Takedown 22, but I'm not much of a fan of Takedown anyway. It is a good move, like damage-wise, but I don't like recoil. Pretty much all of our existing Pokemon on the team. The extra stuff in the PC. I know that, like, I think Strudel evolves at 22. So does Surskit. But like Dreadnought, as good as Dreadnought is, doesn't really benefit because it's a rock type, you know. Remoraid doesn't evolve. It learns Focus Energy at 22. I don't think there's much in here. We're gonna get much value out of for this. Oh, Meditite. Nope, doesn't evolve until 34. Learns Mega Punch at 25. That's a big negative. Unfortunately. So yeah, I'd say we're kind of good as we are, frankly. Got the Farfetch coming up with knockoff. Then we got the Heracross following that. We're going to want to take off our item for this then, because it's not helpful to us. He does know dual wing beat, though, worth noting, so... Rock Smash, knockoff, dual wing beat. It could hurt us. Looks like we have a pretty high chance of a 68.8% chance of one-hit KO. And it's going to two-hit KO us, which is not exactly fantastic odds. Might want to switch out and put Growlithe up front then. Box it down with something else. Because we do have a fairy move on Growlithe now as well. It was not lowered. That figures. That's not bad. There's that berry. I'm not being able to... Ooh, that's close. Not too close. Comes the Heracross. Who's going to use what? Rock Smash, probably. Actually, yeah. Let's not take that chance, please and thank you. Goodbye. That Farfetch knockoff can be deceptively powerful, and then that Heracross has given us problems before. So I'm glad we handle that one a little more carefully. Don't want any silly mistakes. Probably want to go take care of that double battle situation coming up here shortly. The Meditite, Girder, Machoke fight still might be one of our worst ones for us. A lot of rock moves in that fight. I don't like that. Not a fan. I think what we're going to do is we're going to put Rodrigo up front. This Meditate doesn't have any psychic moves. Strangely enough. What's up, Phantom? Good to see you, dude. How you doing today? I need to be careful with this, though, because if I let Redir get beaten around by the Machoke or the Girder, they can use their Guts ability on us. We don't want that. Fake out, you get poisoned. You don't have Guts, do you? Yeah, pure power. Makes sense. Alright. And even with resisting it, that still hurt a lot. You use Rippick again, almost certainly. If I tag into Duderfly, we'll resist it nicely. I'll speed you. No sweat. Macho. Really? Surprises me, because Macho doesn't have any rock moves. Got Protect and Bulk up, but no rock moves. Okay. Interesting. The sun still hurts, but... Do I want to use Sleep on You? I mean, it triggers your Guts, but then you'll wake up again, so it doesn't really matter, I don't think. A pretty good shot of just one shot in this thing with Duderfly, but I don't know. I'm just a little bit, always a little bit cautious, you know. Mach Punch. Wow. So it was so intimidated by the fact that we might have used. Huh. Are you going to use Bulldoze or Rock Throw? Bulldoze is the stronger move. I'm going to use Bulldoze. I think. Yeah, it's stronger. Interesting. Let's test it. Oh, Bulldoze. Interesting. Now I'll probably use Rock Throw, but like it's already pretty badly weakened, so. Oh, Low Sweep. Interesting. For a Pokemon with a rock move, it doesn't tend to use it much, but I'm not complaining. But how are we all doing out there in chat land so far? You guys having a good time, I hope? Thank you for joining me once again for our unplanned Sunday shenanigans. Nice to have you all along, and I do hope you're enjoying it. Makukita's up next. Bullet Punch. Rock Throw. Crashing Discord? Not the crashing. Meow, 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 meow. Zeb drive to the left. Zeb drive to the right. Oh my god, where is this bus going? Oh no! Tired, who up too early, but you're gonna stay up until your father wakes up, or your mom and sister get you home for a nap. Naps are good. Take out. You gotta burn yourself because you got your Flame Orb. Bullet Punch. Guts does offset your damage nicely, but frankly, it's not enough. Let in. That's right, you have every punch under the sun, don't you? Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, Mach Punch, Drain Punch. A lot of punches. Well, against an already damaged Staravia, what do you think you're likely to do? Thunder Punch. 75% chance to 2-hit KO. Well, that's nice. Do I outspeed you? No. Well, then, what if I were to just do this? Ow. Hehe. I'm gonna do it again. I won't care. Oh, dog. Mankey comes out. This is the one that has the power-up punch, reversal punch situation going on. That's right. Okay. So, almost anybody can two-shot this guy. Happy poo for you. Yeah. Once again, trying to take as few risks as possible. Playing this as smart as I can. Up next we have the Breloom fight. Breloom. I need to remember this thing has Spore and Wake Up Slap. Which means it has a very high chance of making my day very sad. But thankfully, I have two flying types with good stab moves that outspeed it, which basically means the poor thing is going to get lobotomized. Sorry, buddy. Yeah. Right. Goodbye. Knock punch. Veneer. Oh, the triple axle. Makes sense. Whee! I got cute charm, but kind of doesn't matter at this point, frankly. We're gonna get jump kicked again here in a second. How many berries on you? No, wide lens for aim, that makes sense. Last Pokemon is gonna be Mienfoo. You're faster than I am. That surprises me. Glad you were burned. You have Fake Out and Rock Slide. You might even go straight to Rock Slide, frankly. Nope. Still pop the Fake Out. Okay. Rock Slide's next. 100%. There's no way it's not going to. Does have Detect and Drain Punch, which are difficult moves to get around if you're not going to be. Ow. So you Drain Punch again. Probably into Honkus. Oh, I used Detect and failed. That works for me too, actually. That's fine. We're faster, so we got him. Easy peasy. One more fight to go, and you guys know what it is. It's our best friend, Jocelyn, and her Kecleon, Golett, Pignite, and Hakamo-o. Won't that just be fun? Bless me. Alright, so the Kecleon, as usual, is a pain in the neck. It turns into whatever it uses. It has the Protean ability, which makes it turn into whatever type of it, whatever move it uses. Thank you, Raptor. Thank you, April. We could bait Thunder Punch, or Thunder Wave, rather, turn into an electric type, but I don't have any ground moves, so not especially helpful. We do actually kind of outspeed it across the board, though, which is nice, if I had any fighting moves. Drain Punch turns into a fighting mon. Dizzy Punch turns it back into normal. Thunder Punch makes it into a ghost type. Well, surprises me that everyone I have outspeeds it, though. That's kind of wild. The Golett is best suited, apparently, against Staravia. The Pig Knight gets taken up by Brindlet pretty handily. Hakamo is just kind of there. Gets rolled very mightily, it seems, by Lopunny, interestingly. Guess that makes sense. Covet can almost one-hit KO it. I wonder why Growlithe can't. That's a guaranteed two-hit KO. That makes sense. Just because Lopunny's evolved, I guess. Huh. Suppose what I could do is I put in Lopunny against the Kecleon. We'll probably still use Thunder Wave first, unfortunately. Use Magnemite. Well, if I put Magnemite out first, then it can't use Thunder Wave, so it will use Drain Punch. Then we can just switch into Duderfly and go from there. Work nicely. I do need to go to the bathroom pretty badly, though, so give me a minute here, you guys. I'm gonna BRB. We'll come back and finish this gym off, and hopefully, very hopefully, get through it without any casualties. Knock on wood. Wouldn't that be nice? BRB. And I'm back. Sorry for that. Phew. Alrighty. Plan. Magnemite into Vivian. Good. Alright. Golett and the Pig Knight, I'm not too concerned about. Honestly, the dragon I'm the least concerned about, frankly. Weird as that might sound. Just cleaning up my ears real quick. Oh. Nice, open the window again now that the rain is over. A little bit of humidity broke from the rain, so that's nice too. Okay. Bro. Who the heck are you guys?
I'm Nappa. This is Vegeta. He was a prison. Shut up, Nappa.
I guess that's the downside to the newer quality mic. I guess I sound like I'm actually in the room with you now. Extra scary, Matt. Putting the monster in Monster Matt. No longer is he a friendly voice on your computer. He's now physically in the room with you. Snarf, dang it, Nappa. Alright, he's gonna use Drain Punch. I'm going to tackle while you achieve absolutely nothing. Up comes the Pig Knight. We're gonna use probably Incinerate, honestly. Oh, Flame Charge. Cool. Aqua Jet. I'm back. Little did you know, I'm lurking in your closets. Nah, don't do that. Okay, I'm all whoa. You have a berry on you by any chance? You do. Is that for me? Can I have that? Thank you. Nom. I'm stealing your berry. My berry now. Dragon Tail. Ah. Well, you chose poorly. Use Protect. Yeah, I bet you did. Dead. Golett. Any reason I shouldn't fight you with this person? You have a Ghost move, a normal move, a fighting move, no rock moves. Your Eviolite's kind of a problem, but I have Sleep Powder. Several no moves that are good against you, I suppose, so I can change Pokemon now, so... Doesn't matter! Oh, he woke up. Ow! Actually gonna hurt. What is your ability? Iron Fist. Eh. Not anymore. Hee. He locked her out. You must go and cook in the bowels of the non-air-conditioned room. Do not return until you are pulled chippy. Very stretchy, tenderized doggo. Alright, it's now for the main event. We must plan the Brawly fight. Won't this be a hoot and a half? Alright, let's sit down and review our options here. This fight is mean. We all know it well. Okay. Cub Fu right up front. We're getting Vivian. Vivian matches it for speed. Is fully evolved. One of the only mons we have that can hang with it straight up. We have a 6.3% chance to 1-hit KO. So guaranteed 2-hit KO. The best he's got is a 3-hit KO. That's good for us. If Lopunny comes out next, we have Protect for that. If it's Combuskin, then we probably should switch, but to whom? Prinplup seems to be our best option. Bubble Beam, although he does have Thunder Punch to contend with, which is kind of an issue. Getting in safely on Thunder Punch could be an issue. It can guarantee 2-hit KO us with Thunder Punch. We can almost 1-hit KO with Bubble Beam, but not quite. So getting into the Combuskin very well might be a trick. We could hit it with a couple of Intimidates from Rowlith first, but we gotta be careful, because the longer Combuskin stays in, the faster it gets. With Speed Boost. So that's a concern. So ironically, Vivian can almost 1-hit KO the Combuskin too. If we had any kind of special attack raise and managed to pop that off here, or if we had like Shark Beak, we could probably just sweep the first two fighting Pokemon all by ourselves. But you know what? I'm forgetting something. It won't be Combuskin that comes out. It'll be Hitmontop. Because he has Rock Slide. That makes the most sense. If anybody that can hang with Hitmontop, anybody, the answer is not really no. Technician, Protective Pads, Mach Punch, and Rock Slide, Fake Out, and Pursuit. This thing is a monster. We're probably going to need to run some Intimidate Roulette on this thing. Do I have the most updated Pokemon in this team? Hang on. I think I don't. I don't think I have everybody here. I'm missing a few. There we go. That's everybody. Hitmontop is by far one of our scariest contenders. We got that Stab, Technician, Mach Punch. Getting in Roselia or Rodrigo to hit him with Worry Seed to take off Technician would actually make his Mach Punch a lot less devastating, but it's a pretty expensive move to make. Particularly when Roselia is one of our better options for fighting Poliwhirl later. Not the only one, but certainly one of our better ones. I think when we bring Growlithe or Luxio and Staravia just to play Intimidate Hot Swap. Luxio might actually be the better option for some of these things. Like... Yeah, it does, April, yeah. Yeah, well, here on Dewford, you can find Meditite, you can find Timber, what the last one was. So yeah, it does. No one is tremendous against Scraggy, but we got a few options. Well, this is a mean fight. I don't know. Honestly, that Meditite, Hitmontop is gonna be the worst one of the bunch. Staravia at least outspeeds him, which is interesting. One of the few that we have that does. So does Lopunny, interestingly enough. Seadra outspeeds Combuskin for like a turn at least, but that Speed Boost ability really quickly changes that. Well, I think the cry just lets you know like, what's in the area. It doesn't necessarily affect what you're gonna bump into. But it is neat, yeah. Oh, this sucks. I hate this fight. It's tough, you know? Like we have the opening move figured out, and then out comes Hitmon top, and it's just like, well, what now? It's gonna pop. I think I need to bring Luxio, honestly. Possibly over Growlithe. Because unlike Growlithe or Staravia, Luxio can switch into Rock Slide and not die from it. Like, he'll actually take the hit. Without just melting. Because Rock Slide will super effectively hit Staravia and Growlithe, but not Luxio. I have no one that resists it, unfortunately. Wish I did. But Rock doesn't resist Rock. Ground resists Rock. Steel resists Rock. Well, I guess I have Magnemite then. I suppose I do. I actually have someone that resists it. Problem with switching into Magnemite is I then need to get back out again. He'll almost certainly use Mach Punch if I switch into Magnemite, which then and then if I switch into anybody, it's going to be a neutral hit, except for Roselia, I suppose. Putting in Roselia against Hitmontop puts us on sort of a weird neutral point. I'd say that you could try to bait him into poisoning himself that way, but with protective pads, he can't, like, he won't trigger Poison Point, ever. So it doesn't work. And Roselia's defense is only like 25 to his 53 attack. He recovers Rock, I wish.
Hey, listen!
Drink some water? Yes. The scary part is, like, I guess Luxio is good against Poliwhirl. So I guess there is a point for bringing him besides just playing Intimidate Chicken with Hitmontop. Oh, that's tough. Magnemite has the power to one-shot Poliwhirl, but has to survive the superpowers first. And that Combustion's gonna get away from us really fast. Nobody can one-shot it. At least one thing can, you know, get in there and do some damage to it before. Like, it's faster than it initially, but Prinplup starts out slower, so maybe that's good in a way. Doesn't matter when you put him in. But I guess we could always put that one on here. I mean, if Luxio comes in, if Combustion comes out against Luxio with enough health left, it could maybe hit it with Nuzzle. Although it has Lumberries, and it wouldn't matter anyway. Because Lumberries are always a pain in the neck. I almost want to evolve Choodle into Dreadnought one level early, or one encounter early, just to have the extra tank and just send out Dreadnought against it. But ironically, Water Rock is not that good of a match for fire fighting. But the extra defense, like the sheer defense of it, and offense might give us enough oomph to get the job done. It's kind of why I'm like half considering it. Because, like, it'll evolve to Dreadnought at 22 and pick up Rock Tomb immediately. Which doesn't really help that much against Combustion, I guess, but I don't know. Some important decisions to be made here, that's for sure, though. Our Lopunny is not a bad choice either, frankly. Her defense is kind of low, but she's wicked fast. She knows Covet, Quick Attack, Dizzy Punch, and Baby Doll Eyes, so she's good for applying damage and then getting the heck, you know, and then like going first basically is what she's best at, or baiting certain moves. You know, she can use fairy damage. Just that almost all of his Pokemon have fighting moves is the problem. The Twisted Sister. I don't know. This is definitely tough. I don't care for this fight. That's the whole idea of it, though, of course, is to make it painfully hard for you. Part of me wants to bring Seadra. We've had success with Seadra in the past. Part of me doesn't want to, though, because I so desperately want to keep Seadra alive for Roxanne for once. We've never had a Seadra get past this fight. That said, worth noting, this is the worst Seadra we've ever had. Not nature-wise, necessarily. Well, kind of nature-wise, too, actually. But, like, IV-wise, this thing is utter trash, so I suppose if there ever was a time to be like, hey, bring the Seadra and just don't care what happens to it that much. This might be it. But I can't bring everything in the kitchen sink, you know? Grimplop's defense is 40, this thing's is 50. 64 health, 55 health. Well, I guess there's that. Grimplop has more HP, but Seadra takes hits better. Well, physical hits better, which is most of them. Also good bit faster, which is nice. I don't know that one though. Special attack wise, they're pretty much actually tied up. I think Grimplop actually hits harder at this point because of Seadra's bad nature. Yeah. I'm pretty certain of our team up to a point. Like Vivian, Roselia, you know, these are obvious choices. Staravia for Intimidate, obvious choice. Grimplop for Water for Combustion, obvious choice. You know, but then it comes down to, you know, like I said, I think bringing Luxio for Poliwhirl and for intimidating Hitmontop makes a lot of sense. If I spend the whole time switching Pokemon around, he'll just beat me up before I can do anything to him. So, don't want to fall into that trap either. Could bring Meditite because it does resist fighting moves and hits pretty hard. It's hits pretty hard herself. Force Palm is pretty strong. Could be good against Lopunny, if ever the chance arises. As Detect. Suppose it's another decent throwaway Pokemon to just put in against Hitmontop, I guess. Hit it with Force Punch. Force Palm, try and paralyze it. Also can switch in cleanly against Rock Slide, worth noting. The most cleanly, actually. Actually, it resists Mach Punch, Rock Slide. I guess he can hit us with Pursuit, but that's like, you know, one of his worst moves, frankly. That's not a bad idea, really, then. Just wish I felt better about it. Because, like, yeah. I guess going with Rocks, well, if I think, let's see, how long would we survive getting hit with Pursuit? 2-hit KO? Yeah, it's not great. It's neutral. But we do resist the Rock Slide. I guess we could do a Luxio Meditite dance for a little while. I guess it depends. If we switch in Meditite, he'll use Pursuit. We could switch into Staravia pretty safely at that point, in which case he'd use Rock Slide. We could toggle back into Meditite again. And again, every time we switch out, knowing... And then again, if he's going to guaranteed use Pursuit against Meditite, that's kind of hard to switch out on. Once you're in, you're in. So there is that. That's difficult. Difficult. It's difficult is what it is. It's difficult. Extra difficult. And then Scraggy's just sitting on the back like, hey, I'm like the least upfront scary Pokemon here. But if you forget about me, I will ruin your entire day. Shed Skin, Eviolite, Power Up Punch, Rock Tomb. Just enough to scare the crap out of you at the end of the fight, you know? I guess we could bring Meditite as insurance. You know, she resists Rock Tomb. She's neutral to Feint Attack. Resists Power Up Punch, her Force Palm, and Rock Smash are a good combo against Scraggy, I suppose. And she outspeeds him. We can almost a 0.4% chance of 2-hit KO. With Rock Smash, that can get better. We get 2-hit KO'd by Feint Attack, though, is the problem. Which is why I don't like Meditite as an option, because she's too fragile. Again, you did, Radber, you did. I don't know. Like I've got Mons that are good against Scraggy, just not any of them that are good against Scraggy after getting the snot kicked out of them by the rest of his team. You know? I suppose hitting him with Intimidate on the way in with Growlithe and hitting him with Covet would probably work pretty good. Covet can 9.8% chance of 2-hit KO. Rock Tomb guaranteed 2-hit KOs us, though. And we're not fast enough that we can probably afford to get hit with a speed lower. Don't like it. I mean, I think the answer is just bring Seadra. Like, it's not strictly needed for any one section, but it's helpful against several, you know? Seadra is that one Pokemon we have that isn't specifically needed for anybody, but is good against, you know, but it's also good against anybody, despite the lackluster stat line. So I think this is the gym lineup right here, after some careful consideration. I believe this is what we're going with. Oh boy. We're gonna use... Oh, right, I was gonna... Well, yeah. Fly up front to tank the Cubfu. Hitmontop comes out almost immediately, almost certainly. We can play Bahonka, or Punk, and... Misty, well... Punk can switch in against them anyway. Who am I thinking of? Yeah. Grimtlup. Iceberg. Bahonkus. Yeah. Bug, grass, flying, water, electric, water again. I mean, I think we have the potential to win. I think it's there. Part of me is wondering if I should hit, you know, the rare candy on somebody just for the extra points, you know? Not for any specific any specific bonus or power-up or boon or whatever, but just to have the extra, you know, couple of points of HP or damage. I don't know. Kind of want to try and save, I want to save the candy for once, though. Yes, the bonus. Who's bones? Your bones? There we go. This is gonna suck. I hope we don't lose anybody on this. I would be so happy if we get through this fight without losing anybody for once. We've done it before, but it's not. It is not a guarantee. Cubfu's inner foot. Wait, what does Ayapapa Berry do? Hang on. Ayapapa. Ayapapa. Restores health, but causes confusion if it doesn't like sour flavors. Okay. So, Inner Focus prevents flinching, and the berry heals. None of that prevents sleeping, though, correct? Okay. Well, last call for 4 o'clock mash, and wish me luck, everybody, because here we go. The better shape we come out of this first round, the better, so... Sucker Punch. Sleep. Ooh, that's nice. That was pretty painless, actually. Doing worse. Lopunny comes out first. Pop Protect. Retaliate don't matter. Sleep Powder. This will make her run away, but at least she's asleep for later, so that's kind of nice. Poliwhirl coming out next. Ice Beam. Didn't see that series of events coming out in that particular order. Okay. Interesting. I was really expecting that Hitmontop to come out earlier, but I guess because he saw the kill on somebody else. Poliwhirl, Bubble Beam, Ice Beam, Hidden Power, Grass, Superpower. Okay, so we're gonna use Ice Beam on me, or Bubble Beam, if it sees the kill. Either way, tagging into Iceberg should be fine. Does have Hidden Power Grass, though, so I can't linger. So I'll use Hidden Power Grass next. Which I guess lets us tag into Rodrigo, but I don't want to keep bouncing around forever, you know? I want to be able to dig into this somewhere. Ice beam. So now we're gonna get hidden power grassed. Or it might use superpower, I suppose, because superpower does do a tremendous amount of damage. In either case, Rodrigo is the better fit here, so here we go, I guess. Hidden power grass, 3 double resist. He'll now use Ice Beam again, almost certainly. No one outspeeds him, so Poliwhirl kind of just does what he wants. Fortunately, for me. Because I need to do something to make this work, or we're just going to keep bouncing around forever. Like, I could switch back into a water type, but what good does that do us? You know, we're going to keep flailing around forever, so I guess we're just going to need to do this. And we have a pretty reasonable... We have a chance to one-shot him. So we're just going to have to take it, I think. Ow. Come on. Not quite. Probably gonna Ice Beam me again if I had to guess. So I'm gonna tag back into Iceberg. I'm gonna Hidden Power Grass me again. But you see, I have a plan. And it involves the words Quick Attack. Ba-bonk. Out comes the Battle Chicken. We have Thunder Punch. I know this for a fact. I actually outspeed you for the first turn only, which is interesting. Huh. You have a 82.4, so probably gonna two-hit kill me. Probably. Part of me wants to use Endeavor on you, but let's just hit you with Aerial Ace for now and see what that gets us. It's not bad. Thunder Punch. That's certainly painful. You're probably going to do it again. Might use Incinerate. At this point, you could use anything because it's going to kill me no matter what I do. So... You have a boosted speed. Does anyone still have speed? Nope. We're out of the point where our speeding is happening. Your health is in the crapper, but so is mine. And I'm not at all confident that my Quick Attack can kill you. I do think that Iceberg's Aqua Jet might kill you, though. But do I think it enough to bank on it is the question. Guess that is the question, isn't it? And what are you here for? Double kick. Interesting choice. Please, pretty please, pretty please, I'm right. Yay! Oh look, you're back and still asleep. I'll have you. I'll note. Good to know. You're gonna wake up and hit me with. Wait, okay, you're gonna wake up and try to hit me with Retaliate though. So. I can't foul up my Hitmontop this early in the game. Who do I switch to? Guess I could all. Well, I mean, assuming she stays asleep, she's not really a threat anyway. But we're gonna go Punk, lower her attack stat. Okay, she's sleeping, which means that no matter what, she's already blown her chance to hit us with the big empowered Retaliate anyway. So we're fine on that front. I don't like my health situation anywhere around the board right now. Honestly, instead of wasting time switching around, just hit her. It's not great. There's the crit I was afraid I was going to land. I felt the crit coming somewhere. Didn't even eat the berry. That sucks. Well, that stinks. I don't like that at all. Oh, I'm sorry, Lan. And then becomes, who do we put up next? Your defense was only 25, in fairness, so not know that's surprising you hit so hard. This thing is, what, half health-ish? Water, I think I have to do something, that's for sure. I want to keep the seed. Well, I wanted to keep Luxio for the hit on top as well is the problem. So we're already losing points on that particular front. Not good. Welcome back, Kyle. Four hit cap, not even close to acceptable. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. No, it's a power, April. If you unlock different powers on Streamloots, you can have them do different things on any card you use. So that's just Raptor doing that, basically. Alan wants a card, I can do that. Card for Kyle. Just the one so far. Because of a crit. Really, really annoyingly unfortunate crit. And now we're trying to figure out how to avoid making it worse. This Lopunny has incredible speed, and even without Retaliate, Headbutt hits really hard. And she has Drain Punch for funsies. Guess we could try to bank on putting her back to sleep again, but I'm not sure I want to do that. Rodrigo at least, you know, precludes the poison, no. No, this is appealing to me. We're in the land of bad again. Live through the first hit. And we can do this the second one. Iceberg's tank comes in handy for us, thankfully. Yeah, Kyle bought a thingamabob. Out comes Hitmontop, who might just choose to go ahead and Mach Punch me or Pursuit me. If I put out the Honkus to hit him with Intimidate, which was the plan the whole time, he will definitely kill it. This is what they call a bad situation. This Hitmontop is going to wipe us. We're going to lose the whole run, and I'm going to be rather peeved. We were in really good shape until that crit came in and just folded us. The one Pokemon I didn't have a good response to was Lopunny. I mean, I guess at this point, honestly, Bahamut's may be the best option here. You know, yeah, it's a sacrifice, but he's probably dead anyway. Hits him with Intimidate, gets the job done. Gonna use Fake It anyway, so that's gonna hurt. Why are you trying to kill my team, Kyle? Like, the Bahonka sacrifice makes sense. Why does Duderfly make sense? He's not faster. Oh, he isn't, actually. Shoot. Well. I mean, I suppose we can... Well, actually, there is one... I guess if we are faster, there is one move I could try. There is one thing I had not considered. The absolute Hail Mary for Sleep Powder. So with the downside of those protective pads, you don't get to have Lulumberry in tow for once. But As luck would have it, he wakes up immediately and kills Sunny. Of course he does. Of course he does! Well, we got some damage on him anyway, but still, that sucks. Why would I expect him to stay asleep? Why would he do that? Why would he be so obliging? I don't know. Gee. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Water helps. Usually so. Okay. I mean, Missy's at full health. Am I convinced that she can box with this hit on top? No, but she has far and away the most health and the most defense, so that means she wins. Mach punch. Mach punch. Alright. Down to the last little delinquent. Alright, you can't. I forgot. I'm stupid. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. Well, at least his other attacks might miss, but that one's not going to. Rodrigo. Take away his shed skin, actually, though. With no shed skin, he can't get away from. He can't get away from. He can't go to sleep. Actually, hang on. With insomnia, can he even use rest? I might have just screwed him. I hadn't even thought of that. Huh. Gotta live long enough to actually see the you know the fruits of our labors now, which is gonna be a bit harder than I'd like. Will I outspeed you on Rodrigo? The answer is yes. Everyone outspeeds you apparently. Huh. Go figure. Well, heroic final stand it is then, I guess. We're gonna lose everybody, and it's gonna suck, but we're gonna live. Maybe. See, I wish I had Protect right now, that's for sure. Yeah, a lot of things were important in the next split, Kyle, but, you know, if we don't survive this split, the next split doesn't really matter, does it? Now, the final question. What do we do? Do we use Bubble Beam? Do we use Pluck? We're one of the rare times in history... Nope, we're still slower. Dang it. It doesn't matter. We have to use Aqua Jet, then. We have no choice. It's Aqua Jet or nothing. This will probably kill us if we don't use Aqua Jet. Sucks. I'm not at all convinced that we're gonna kill him with this is the problem. We're so close. If I had realized my mistake with Smokescreen a little sooner, I can't believe I choked it that way. Like, oh hey, I'll use Smokescreen so he can't hit me. Wait, he has Fan Attack. That's stupid. Shoot. Like, you know, he still missed one rock tube, so it did end up helping. So I'm not gonna say it was totally worthless. But oh, please crit him, 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 please. That did absolutely nothing, and I hate you. Oh my god. Oh my god, we get to live. Are you insane? Oh my god. Iceberg hanging on with the skin of the flippers. Screeching to a halt at the very precipice of disaster. That sucked. Every part of that sucked. We live at what cost? Yeah. I feel like we're gonna blank out and see like Child Gamora stand there and be like, Did you do it? Yes. What did it cost? Everything. Well, the nice thing is, we have kept... So just one a pack. Hey! Wishing for more wishes! Planning on using those for yourself, Pixel? I take it. Nope. So man, a 3-card pack for you. And April wants a pack as well. Boop. Card sent. Now comes the fun part where we, you know, put our procession of good boys and girls into the forever box. Ouch. Well, unless we have some worthy contenders, I hope. Drink water. Drink water. Pray for rain. Drink water. Yep, we got stuff. Life do. What does that do? Oh, heals yourself and allies. That's quite nice, actually. There's actually a double battle coming up, which that might be useful in, frankly. I want to keep Pluck. It's going to get less useful from now on, I guess, but still nice to have. I'm finding I'm not really using Metal Claw at all. Frankly, our physical attack isn't that good, and even though it is a steel move, like, we don't get stab off of it yet, and even if we did, it doesn't, like, our special attack is better anyway. So... Love in the chat. Yay! Everyone, you're free to mash heart emojis in chat, please and thank you. I want to see hearts everywhere. Take down. Don't want take down, I guess. Do we want flash? Not particularly. It's kind of inaccurate. Recycle. Oh. Maybe? Depends on what it is, I guess. I mean, given how slow he is, I don't know if he's gonna have time to use it, but I guess it's something to consider at least. In this game, Kyle, I couldn't. Jump kick. Knock, knock, knock. Don't really want to get rid of quick attack, although she is quite fast already, in fairness. This is stab, this is coverage, this is coverage. This is strength. Let's give it a shot. Dreadnought, baby. Dodge! No held item? Oh, I guess we could do no hold item. Not sure how to avoid dodging for a minute in this game though. You already can't really avoid fights. I suppose one way you could do is like don't skip an optional fight in the future. I guess could be a way of doing it. No dodging for the next minute. Yes. Mega Punch. That's good damage. Actually, with pure power, it does a lot of damage too, so I'm gonna be able to keep that after all. It's actually, well, it's stronger than Rock Smash is. It's not stronger than Force Palm is, though. Not with Stab. But it something resists fighting, but not normal. It'll be useful. I almost just want to take Confusion out of this at this point, frankly. Like with pure power on deck, it's almost just sort of pointless. A little bit. I don't know. I guess dropping Rock Smash at some point makes sense, but I like the defense lowering it has, you know, for it. Well, I suppose if I need to get around defense that badly, that's kind of what Confusion is for, I guess. So, I don't know. I prefer to learn Zed Headbutt, though, personally, for this Pokemon. Like, a lot more. What I want from her the most is for her to evolve, though, and become useful. Because as Meta-type, she's just too squishy. Much yelling. There we are. What picture do you want, Raptor? What kind of doodle do you wish to have doodled? It's time to doodle. Octazooka. Rock Slide. Well, actually. He does learn Air Cutter, just only after the gym, which is stupid. I guess that's one thing that's nice. We lost one flying bug type, but got another one. Unfortunately, Dion's poor nature makes her kind of a poor replacement. But her high speed and good defenses are actually pretty nice. Aside from her lackluster IVs and her crappy nature, it's actually a pretty capable replacement for Vivian. Although I'm gonna miss having Protect and Sleep Powder. The extra tank on Artillery is not bad, though. And Octazooka is actually a very powerful attack, so that's not bad. We've got some decent Mons left over, we just gotta figure out what to do with them. Assemble the squad, as it were. Kind of leave the ones that are squishy behind, the ones that might be useful for Roxanne as well. Rourke particularly has to get to the next city over because there's things I want him to do there. Alright. We've survived the first gym. Literally by the skin of our teeth. Or beak, I suppose. Let me go ahead and update the split and the death count. I was so hoping we get through that without losing anybody. But it goes to show you what a small turn of fortune can do to you, you know? Okay, remove all Pokemon. Rather than picking and choosing, let's just go ahead and do that. We'll do a full reset. Show me what you got. Dreadnought will probably be a mainstay on the team for a bit, because Dreadnought honestly just dominates this part of the game. What a surprise, Pikachu. Iceberg, Rourke, Tesla, Chew, Babs, Dion. Yeah, that should do for now. Fortunately, this version of Lord Chew does not have as high of a special defense as I'd like. Nor are they packing Iron Jaw, or Strong Jaw, which kind of sucks, but... Doesn't make Rock Tomb stand out more, I guess. Alright, let's seal like a Petalburg. Alright. Over the woods, folks. But, before we do that... I'm gonna stub my toe, for one thing. Ouch. That. That. Doodle screen! Oh my god! Oh, I'll be fine, pal, yeah. Don't worry about it. I've done worse things to my feet, trust me. Number 8. Raptor. Surprised. Okey-doke. Again, this is not supposed to be high art, so do cut me some slack. If you think about it, Peach's face is kind of just like 5 circles, isn't it? Look at that Chonkachu. Oh, too chunky. Normally I go and find a reference. Probably should have done that before I started this. Hang on. Well, not exactly what I had in mind, but it'll do, I guess. Oh, this is pretty flat, I guess, isn't it? Kind of wild. Think about it. That's kind of horrifying, honestly. It's just like a way, you know, screaming. Scream at you! The eyes are way too big. Not just any Pikachu, but haunting your nightmares, Pikachu. Yes, the cave music. Well, the forest was in this case, I guess. Maybe like a little brighter red than that. Supposed to be cute? Maybe in your version of reality. Ah, yes. Ugh, it's yellow. No. Ah, well, that is the question, Kyle, isn't it? Are they? You may never know, Kyle. You may never know. Okay, Joe. The pencils attached to your head have now been colored in. Go forth and doodle or something. No, that's a horrible color. I'm gonna fix that. And when you're like, what color are the end of picture's ears? I'm like, hang on a second here. It's kind of a brown. Is it brown or is it like actually black? It's kind of just black, I guess. Like a slightly less dark black. Really, really lightly. There you go, Raptor. The screaming for mercy and possibly its life Pikachu. There you go. Drink the waters. Yes, the waters. I'll send it to you on Discord there, Raptor. In the member area. There you go. Okay. Water. Like cursive? Yeah, that's kind of cool. We were pretty much forced to learn it back in 2nd grade, so it's nice to get to haul it out once in a while. Depends on which cave, Kyle, but yeah. This is like a dungeon music type theme. I don't know. Alrighty. Getting our Thunder Wave ready. What will our catch in this forest be? What are our options? I don't even know, frankly. We'll see. Bell Sprout. That's a first. And again, it's only our 3rd or 4th time you've been catching here at all, so I mean... Let's see, what could we have had? Obviously Carnivine, we could have had Carnivine. Trimish. Skeeny, Chikorita. Bellsprout was the 10% option. the Weeping Bell itself was a 5% option on top of that. Personally, I would have rather Carnivine again, which is the 30% option, but it is a grass type. We will need a Leaf Stone to evolve it, though, is the problem. Alright. Name for a Lady Bellsprout? I think we should call her Belle, I suppose. Shriek. Victory Bell's all, you know, Victoria, I suppose. Maneater. James. Bella. Bella! Bella! Here's a question for you, Raptor. Which one of James? Perhaps a little-known fact, James actually lost his Victory Bell because of some shenanigans in one episode, but then was given another, friendlier Weeping Bell that then also evolved, and then lost that one too, pretty much right away. But the two of them then met in the woods and went off to start a life together. So James's Victory Bells, both of them, ended up, you know, being together somehow. No, that was Wheezing. Wheezing went with Arbok. The Victory Bells were a separate thing. Because Arbok and Wheezing were protecting some Ekans and coughing. The Victory Bell things were just random other shenanigans. Lickitung got accidentally traded away for, Wobbuffet. It was a whole thing. Yeah. But what if you can't find them, Kyle, to put them back in the ball? If they're launched so far away from you, you can't find them. Say return? Yeah, it doesn't work that way. The beam has to hit them. It's not a GPS. You can't just say like it's not Mjolnir. You can't just, you know, hold your hand out and summon them back to you. You know, like you gotta actually find them. There's effort involved. Let's call her Venus. Wow, she's more of a pitcher plant than really, but. Rotom, locate my Victory Bell, exactly. I guess it's more of a pitcher plant than she is a Venus Flytrap, though, isn't she? Yeah, surprise pick of face. Wait, will this fit, I wonder? Digest the bell. Aw, not quite. Well, I want like the double LE preferably. Only works too, I guess. There's no any way. Well, I guess we could short form it a little bit. I don't know. It's too long. We'll just call it Bella. But in our hearts, it's the Digestabella. They can teach you Bug Bite. Tempting, but we'll see. Poison Barb. That's not bad, Echo. Yeah, actually. Just the Bella. Yeah, maybe that might work. We'll pull out in the vault and check out her stat spread anyhow, so let's have a look-see. Alright, there. Chlorophyll, Impish. That's defense for special attack. That's not bad, actually, for a physical Pokemon like her. IVs could be better, could be worse. More defense is never a bad thing. Okay. I'm not necessarily complaining. I forget, like, hang on. Bell Sprout. Vine Whip, Wrap, Acid, Sleep Powder, Poison Powder, Stone Spore, Razor Leaf, Knockoff, Sludge Bomb, Energy Ball, Toxic, Poison Jab, Leaf Blade, etc., etc. Okay. Sleeping Bell learns the same things, but at later levels, pretty much. And needs a Leaf Stone to evolve Witcher Bell. Does, however, pick up Solar Blade and Solar Beam into its moves list as part of, like, its, like, things you can teach it via Heart Scale. That's kind of cool. It gets Poison Jab and Leaf Blade even by itself. And Chlorophyll is its only ability, so that's fine. We didn't miss out there. Good call, April. Candy. Anything you're gonna learn to worry about. Learns Rage Lift at 25, which is pretty much fine. Stun Spore is good and all, but then again, you don't have the accuracy boost that Vivian did, so I'm gonna prefer Stun Spore to Sleeper you. Isn't that much stronger, is it? It kind of sucks. I mean, it's a grass mon, but it's not necessarily, you know, tremendous. The extra defense is nice, though. I guess if all else fails, it's, you know, more ways to inflict status on people. And currently my only grass type, in fairness, as well, so I mean, there is that. Kinda does, Kyle, yeah. Alright. First trainer of the new spread. Or new split, rather. Gotta be careful of the ninjas. That's right. That's a good point. I might want Magnemite back for this after all. Well, it's probably fine. See, I don't want to necessarily give up my fire type right now, but I do need to keep them pretty safe for the moment, so I don't know. Because my upcoming fights and stuff, you know. Forgot that Magnemite's useful against ninjas. At least they're all good against it though, but I don't know. Yeah, that's right, Kyle. I guess they're all good against it, really. Huh, even Lopunny can beat up Ninjas in 2 hits, that's kind of wild. It's just so fast, though. Good gravy. Oh, goodness. Meow. Meow, meow. Ow. Nope. Arcanine has the same moveset as Ralph does. And they fixed it so it doesn't, like in past generations, if you Stone Evolved, they stopped learning new moves, but they fixed that in this one, which is nice. I missed that one. More water? Okay. Kinda what I figured. Water. Ninjas has Mega Drain. Up comes Tesla. Or Giga Drain, my bad. Each life. Don't matter. I have analytics, which means you're gonna die. Goodbye. My face. Most of them, Kyle. I got a little bit of one left. Trying to save it. Pikachu. What do you have? Bug Bite, Fell Stinger, Rock Smash, Aerialness. Ah, Rock Smash. Makes sense. Handle you with Dion. Celine Dion. Named by Mac, if I recall correctly. Yep. Pikachu certainly has a recognizable cry. Pretty popular too. Alright. Hey. Alright, what's the next fight? We got Marvesta, Vibrava, Shedinja, and Ribombi, who also has grass moves. Won't that be fun? Enough just hearing a deeper inequity run in Arceus because the alphas make it better, right? Whoop! Oh god! Oh no! Oh no! Have mercy! Rock 2. Wish! Ribombi! Gonna use a grass move. This thing is what? Bug Fairy, I want to say? Bug Fairy. Okay. He just good against us. We're gonna get it too, though. What's it bad to do a thing for once? Oh. I don't want that. I don't want that smoke. No, I do not. Lowering our defenses for easier destruction. Not a fan. Brava! You're going to use what against the flying type? You're going to use... Maybe Breaking Slip or Bug Bite. That's fine. You do have Stomping Tantrum, but it's unlikely you're going to use it against the flying type, of course, so... Then again, if it doesn't work, it actually gets stronger, so... Nice, Fang! Ooh, survived. Then didn't use Breaking Up again. The Ninja! Take all of your 1 health. Alright, next fight is the dog guy. Right. Fun. Heaps of fun, that. Yep, Ribombi is a fairy bug type. That's right. You won't have to run back for every fight, alright? Takes a while. Alright, dog has what? Headbutt, Covet, Rock Smash. Crunch, Ice Fang, Fire Fang, Covet. I see. It's a popular choice. Dion will lower its attack. We're teaching bullet speed. You know, 4, where is that? Oh, it's not Fang attack, that's right. Now we can learn. More berries for the supply. Oh, last call for Butterfly Mash, you guys, by the way. Why we can't use? Why we can't use? It's the grass of mocking me. Do you remember the dog's name? The dog named Sister? Walking around the river looking up because she adopted Vincent, your puppy. Like, oh, you want to be with your baby Shane Chip? Who are you? Sister. The mocking grass. And not much stuff. Take that. I don't know how durable Purple actually can get. Jeez Louise. Ow. Give it. Couldn't you win? Because I didn't want you to. Next up is the Quillfish, Seadra, Celio team. Where basically everything in its mother wants us dead. More water. How much water should I drink? Enough to fill my kitchen sink. I don't think so. I keep mentioning Houndour before, Kyle. Oh, you're hunting the dog. I see. Mighty Yenna, yes. Houndour is blue. Blue dog. The dog. Ladoga, Slatoga. Dave. Let's see. That does sound annoying. Oh, yeah, any mods in the house lurking that I'm not thinking of seeing around? Doesn't look like it. Just me then. Match winners are Pixel, Nova, and Kyle. Next match open. You know what would be an interesting card? Would be temporary modhood. But I'd be like scared. What some people, what some people might do with that is the problem. Just, hey, you can be mod and do anything that, would get you fired from modhood. It'll still get you fired. I don't know. You have the power. Yeah, and that's part of the problem. Nobody who wants the position for power should ever actually be a mod is the issue. What's up, Hawkeye? How's it going today, dude? Yeah, pretty much. Like, it's kind of a funny thought, but I don't think I'd actually do it. The only people, who would actually make good mods are the ones that don't want the power. Or at least don't, want to make a joke of it anyway. Alright, pal. Tesla's a good one for this one. Got a Quillfish. He's gonna use Dive, probably, but... Well, I'm slower anyway, so I don't have much choice but to roll with it. You doing good, Hawkeye? Good, good. That wasn't so bad. Got a Quillfish. Comes the Seadra, who will outspeed the crap out of me, and has Brine, which is very alarming to me in this moment. Do you have any ice moves? You do. Just the one that you do. I'll try it anyway. Going for that sniper damage, huh? Fair enough. He's rewarding again, most likely. Switch into Iceberg. I don't really have anything I can do with that, do I? Babs is a fair enough choice, but... Paralyzed. Nice. Not convinced of that, pal. Seedra's tankier than you might give it credit for. I really hate this stretch. You gotta run all the way back to town to heal every time, and it is so far. It's just like, could you put a nurse or something, please? What's up, Dustin? Alright, next up we have the double battle. I hate this fight. This fight causes me more anxiety than almost any fight, like, except for Brawly. This is the most anxiety-inducing fight in this entire section. The Dedenne Clefairy starts off, then the Abra and the Togedemaru. We have some options there, but that Dedenne hurts so bad. Tired today, Dustin? Yeah, that'll happen. I understand that. Only Lopunny outspeeds the Dedenne and doesn't have anything particularly good against him, really. You can 2-hit KO with Dizzy Punch, I guess that's something. Suppose Razor Leaf hits both of them at least. Could try to poison. Anything that resists electricity would be a good idea here, because we're going to end up getting ourselves... The heck? Wait. Because the fewer things we have on us that are weak to electricity, the better we're going to be for this fight. So it's, you're a problem, you're a problem, you're a problem. At least I've got the 3 of you. Suppose Tessa could just Sonic Boom it to death, given enough time. Shelby, you have 68. That's 4 Sonic Booms, or 3 in assistance. That cheek pouch does mean it's going to get plenty of healing, though, which is kind of annoying. That citrus berry. Electric Fairy, huh? See, this right here would be where it'd be nice to have. Well, I guess Weeping Bell has acid, I suppose. Oh boy. Just the Bella's gonna be useful in the front. These 2 resist electricity out front, like just outright. Having them up front to take the brunt of it initially would be nice. We need to get rid of Dedenne as fast as possible. Abra coming out is bad news for just the Bella, but we can toggle into somebody else to help with that. I think it's doable. Just gotta be careful. Again, I miss Carnivine for this. Carnivine was such a great Pokemon. Oh, well. Oops. Pardon me. Oh, fingers crossed. I'm gonna hate this. I'm gonna hate this so much. This fight has cost me so many things in the past. Helping hand. Poison powder. It's a good start, actually. Actually, it's both of them. That's nice. I didn't realize that. Cool. In that case, bunch. Okay. This is good. You might want to dip Tesla out of here at this point. Those dazzling gleams are adding up. But the little rat can also use Electro Web, which I don't think hits everyone, but does do good damage. Just isn't using it because no one on my side is weak to fairy moves at this point. Or weak to electric moves, rather. If I switch into somebody else who is, then he'll change his tune pretty fast. But Babs actually outspeeds, so let's see what we can do. Oh, he changes tune anyway, that sucks. Okay. Well. Don't want to lose just the Bella. They're already switching out to other things anyway, so at this point, I don't even know. Don't want to risk losing anybody, that's for dang sure. You're especially vulnerable to special attacks right now. You're better too. I need to dizzy punch this rat in the head. Sorta. He's like a little cutesy Raichu. He's a electric fairy type. Paralyzed, nice. No helping hand, he's not nearly as threatening. Damaru, not Abra. Interesting. Probably hoping to use Zing Zap against us, against Dion. That makes sense. I don't think we outspeed this thing either. Well, actually we do. Huh. We do Struggle Bug to lower its damage. That should help. And then Jump Kick. Oh no, Hawkeye? No, nothing? I mean, I'm happy to answer questions if you like. There's like a lot of Pokemon, obviously, and this definitely operates at a fairly high level of strategy, I suppose. But really, it just kind of comes down to like they're kind enough to at least give us like the sheets as to which Pokemon know what and know which moves. So it's not just me like remembering everything. I'm looking at a paper that the creator of this particular challenge run was kind enough to make for us. So we're not just having to figure this out for ourselves. Because it's just too hard to do it that way. There's the fake out. Follow me. Oh, that sucks. We'll go again, shall we? And Struggle Bug to lower your attacks. Well, yeah. Electric Fairy's kind of strange. There's Zing Zap. That's gonna totally one-shot Dion. That sucks. Hoping to avoid that. And then Babs had to go and crash. That's the worst possible timing for that. My goodness. That sucks. It doesn't get much worse than that. Now I have to fight the electric type with a bunch of things that are bad against electric types because my things that were supposed to fight it decided to just not do their jobs. Funsies. All the funsies. This sucks. All kinds of things. Not a fan. Not a fan. Not a fan. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. Crap. The Babs can't stay out. No matter what I want out of it. Can you stop scoring instant crits and murdering my team? Oh my god, are you serious? Sure is a nice team you got there. Be a right shame if something happened to it. Blech. Jerk. One shot of the stupid Abra. Oh, this is really bad. This thing is getting, like, crits every single time it does anything. Does things that just always crit? Is that something I'm just not understanding? Hang on. Zing. What's that? Nope. Has a chance of making target flinch, but is not a guaranteed crit. Okay. That sucks. Okay, Babs, I need you to kick this thing in the head. As far as you're gonna die from iron thorns anyway, aren't you? I just realized that. It sucks. No, it doesn't have iron thorns. It has sturdy. Oh. I don't care. That sucked. I hate that fight. Before, and I'll say it again. I hate that fight the most. Like that one is as like. Double battles in this game are as bad or worse than, like, the gym battles. I hate these fights. Yeah, well, yeah. Actually, it literally translates to, because Toge is Spike. So, I'm not sure, what exactly Demaru is, but Spike. I know, like, putting Maru in a name is kind of like a thing that often makes it a name, to some degree, so, I don't know. No, we're gonna get there, Kyle. We're just gonna get there limping and wincing and screaming. I can't believe that thing crit me 3 times in a row, though. That's just mean. That's just not nice. What do you mean, how? The same way, the same way anything else crits. I don't know. What do you want me to say? By standing on its head and whistling Dixie out its butt? I don't know. It just did it. What was it holding? It was holding my life in its hands, apparently. I'm being sarcastic, Kyle. There wasn't any particular reason. It just was able to kick my butt because it could. You know, it just got lucky. That's it. Like, there isn't any deeper meaning. It crit me because it got lucky. That's it. Just, you know, unfortunately, that's just all there is. Fortunately, we still have a reasonable spread of types available to us, but this is still gonna suck. Well, good. I'm glad you like them. Surf, air slash, icy wind. It sucks. I can 2-hit KO. They can 2-hit KO me. Exactly ideal. 3-hit KO with Dizzy Punch. 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Weirdly enough, Babs is the better choice here. I can go ahead and give her a Silk Scarf. Make her hit even harder. Alright. We get one more catch in Rustboro when we get there, and one more catch outside of Rustboro as well. Well, potentially two, if we feel we absolutely need to get the second one, but we'll see. Which we might. Honestly, we'll see what our odds against Roxanne are. We have at least some options still, unless we totally get destroyed in this last fight, because there's one more trainer. Why there's one more after that twin fight, I have no idea. That's just cruelty in my books. Are you serious right now? You're gonna hide one more after this? Did you need to? Bravia, Intimidate, okay. Bust out the dinosaur. Squish face. Bloom, bad. Lork, good. Nummel, who's going to use a big fancy rock move on me, probably. I remember if you would. Ow. Octazuka. Doesn't matter, you're super dead. Oi. Okay. Give me the berries. We can get our catch for Rustboro right now. I might as well, I guess. I have Stun Spore on me. A little banged up, a little bit to manage. Frustrated? No, just coping. We're now in Rustboro City. Our catch here is going to be... what? I don't know. Fanpy. Eh. We've worked with a Don fan before. Been good for us in the past. Listen, buddy. The return of the revenge of Peanut. Run 5, we don't talk about the elephant in the room. Ha! Okay, that's pretty funny, actually.
Hey, listen!
Your humor has moved me. We don't talk about Bruno, no. We don't talk about Bruno. You give me cut, but also Moonstone. I may or may not actually need, we'll see. And for the very first time ever, we've gotten to Rustboro City with a Growlithe intact. Means someone around here has something for me. Alright, Lynn. We died, Kyle. That's what happened. This one, maybe? This guy then. No. Must be up past here then. There we go. Okay, switching our work. I thought we switched the item off of him first. Our work is a decent Pokemon. Quirky nature, decent IVs, you know, good stuff. As I understand it, this is generally speaking, this is held as one of the better moves to make, so hopefully we won't regret this. Luffy or Growlithe? Hamilton. With Rockhead. Not necessarily the greatest nature ever. I mean, does have good IVs. Flame Wheel, Smackdown, Fire Fang. Interesting choice of moves. Huh. Let's see. Rock Throw, Roar, Ember, Odor Sleuth, Flame Wheel, Smackdown, Fire Fang. Rock Slam. There's Rock Slide at 28. Flamethrower at 35. Yeah, it's a rock fire type. Which is interesting. The rare bone do. It's worth money. That's fair, Hawkeye, that's fair. Alright, well. Got a moonstone from one guy. We can go right into Roxanne's gym right now if we want to. Pardon. Yeah. Well, he's weak to water and ground, unfortunately, but still has, well, he has Rockhead instead of Intimidate, which is not necessarily what you wanted. I think he can have Intimidate still. Yeah, so we got a little screwed, honestly. Hate to say it. I was hoping he'd still have Intimidate and would have better moves and stuff, but I mean the nice IVs are good, I guess, but not necessarily in the exact configuration I would have wanted. But he's got good speed and good attack, which is nice, so I mean, you know, could be worse. He's not perfect, but I wanted to do it because we never gotten Hisui and Growlithe before. He's a glass cannon, maybe. Blah 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 blah. Experience share, blah 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 blah. Quick ball. I mean, he's got reasonable stats. He's fast and he hits pretty hard, so I guess glass cannon might be maybe applicable. Yeah. The fire rock typing makes him pretty solid too against a lot of things. It's just not, like I said, water or ground. But we're past the fighting gym, so that's at least a little encouraging. Like I said, him having Intimidate would have been better, though. We got a little bit screwed on that one. Like, Rockhead is good for some things, but that Intimidate is hard to pass up. So we may come to regret that one. We'll see. Bulldoze! Charm. Surprisingly useful at times. Slam, no. Stun Fan! A big, sturdy ground type, which is never a bad thing to have. Sturdy, literally sturdy, has the ability sturdy, that's pretty nice. Calm nature lowers our attack in favor of more special defense, which, I mean, not great for our killing stuff, but great for our surviving stuff. So hey, we'll have to deal with that, I guess. She's not bad. Alright, I'm gonna sit down. Well, actually, one more catch to make before we go take on Roxanne, but I need to go to the bathroom again. All this water I've been drinking. I wonder why that is. It's almost like I've been chugging water for like 5 hours. I'll be right back. And I return. Phew. Okey-dokes. Let's plan this mess. Okay, so we obviously know Roxanne and her gym are no pushovers. Let me update our team. More water. I just got back! You unmerciful lizard! Let's get to Roxanne's gym. Quick. That's the one. Mercy years ago? Ah. And ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves, right? So. Hey, Morgan. We've got Roxanne. Da-da-da. You don't have to turn on that red light. Walk the streets for money. You don't care if it's wrong or if it's right. Roxanne, you don't have to wear that dress tonight. Good, it's a good version of the song, just saying. Ugh. Alright. This random assortment of jerks is gonna come with us. Go catch our possibly last Pokemon to catch in the area before we handle rocks. We can fish here as well, but we're basically going to end up probably with a Clam Pearl, which we could get a Huntail out of, which actually might not be a terrible thing. But first, there's a chance, a chance here of getting Kyrogue. And I would not say no to a little kung fu fighting right now. Ah, that works too. Wasn't the kung fu I had in mind, but kung fu it be. More like boxing, I guess. What shall we call her? She's boxing queen. Not so lean. But can you find the seams? Oh yeah. She can punch, she can fight. Watch as she puts out your lights. See that girl, watch that scene, dig it, she's the knockout queen. There you go, KO queen. I named her by accident. Behold my power! Oh. Apollo? Spelled that way? Apollo? Is this like a you got a friend in me thing? Apollo? Apollo, maybe? I don't know. Apollo, 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 Apollo. Well, we'll just for now. We need to change the name and so be it. Apollo? What? Apollo from Rocky and Appalling. Apollo Creed. Timid nature. That's not good. Attack. Oh! He's an excellent attack IV. Actually, all of her IVs are pretty good. Dang it. If she ends up sticking around, she may actually be the first one I bother to spend heart scales on to fix that nature, because honestly, aside from the timid nature, pretty solid Pokemon. Whirlwind. I mean, I probably won't keep it, but the option is sort of tempting. The ability to just yeet somebody out of the ring is occasionally very nice. Payback, also nice. Or slow pokies. Vital Throw always goes last, but always hits. But is not significantly stronger than Force Palm, which paralyzes, so I mean, eh. Ariyama. Well, she is redonkulously tanky, which I am not opposed to. 113 health is hard to argue with. Those defenses ain't bad either, frankly. Some of our well, I guess it's more general than most. But she's still slow. Order nature would have you believe, but still. Alright, now how am I going to play in this fight is the question. We have the advantage, we've the numbers and the might. You don't understand it, this man plans for every fight! Or does he? He wishes. Keep your head down, the aiming for the torches. Alright, let's see what mess we have on our hands here. And can we find a way through it? We're not quite to Roxanne just yet, but we're almost there. First things first, the Tyrant, Arkin, and Granados special. Pretty sure I know what team we're bringing already, though. Considering. Rock Slide, Wrecking Swipe, Stomping Tantrum, Aerial Ace. Ew. Nothing but Rock Slide. And Rock Tombs, and head with Ice Fang and Bite. That's not too shabby. It's not too crazy. Why don't we go ahead and break in our newest recruit? Oh boy. Again, we could maybe go get a Huntail. I haven't quite decided if it's worth it. Well, actually, what else can we catch on that route before I figure it out? Before I totally cast this out? Let's see. We can get Gallade, Gardevoir, Lopunny, Alakazam, Altaria, and Gengar in the lane there later. If we fish, there's a high chance of a Clam Pearl. Or Krabby, or Corphish, or Shelder, or Clauncher. We already have Remoraid, Quillfish, or Basculin. There are good water types there, and we have had a few of ours taken from us. So I don't know, it's not like there's nothing good there. That said, if I get Krabby again, I might scream. Although, I guess in this case, we might actually he may actually go straight to Kingler. In which case, you know, he might actually be useful. Or, he might, for the third time, make me think he might be useful and then screw me. By, in fact, being not useful. Bap. Probably gonna use Zen Headbutt, right? So that'll be fine. Axe you at break. Quick, April. Go there. They're a very curious lot and they want to ask you a bunch of questions. A hit, a hit, a hit, a hit, a hit. What, Raptor? Fight 2 of Gym. Pseudo Widow. Pseudo Widow. Sparkle. Lily. Ursula. Won't that be fun? Okay, next outbreak, I'm trying to get a shiny axe here with the next stage up. Oh, fracture. Yeah. Pseudo Widow Kudo. Pseudo Widow tried to Kudo. Believe. Yes. What's your deal again? Giga Drain, Ancient Power, Infestation, Recover. Storm Drain, Leftovers. Okay. They started out last year and tick you off, basically. Roger Dodger. Do I have enough health for you, is the question. The most deadly enemy in all Fire Emblem engage? Oh. Charcoal. Ancient Power, Incinerate, Scorching Sand, Sand Tomb. Probably gonna use Incinerate on me? I have thick fat though, so maybe I don't care. I don't use the same thing, that's fine. Absurdly tanky Hariyama for the win. Brave Sword and Far Faster Than You had 4 attacks. 100% crit, but 0 damage. Ah yes, the Toothless Blender. An old friend. Gotta love Sword Masters. Window Berry, Scald, Ancient Power, Recover, Calm Mind. I don't want you spamming Calm Mind on me. Or Recover for that matter, but... Ow. Hey, Icarus! How's it going? Welcome to Matt. Got a bit beat up on some of these gym fights, but is currently making an okay attempt at this, I think. A little to the left, please. Yeah, basically. Does like that one song and dance number from the Demon Barber of Fleet Street, where they're doing like the shaving competition. Mr. Sweeney, whoever you show up from nowhere, you bring your blade to the contest to fight me. Signor Pirelli, da 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 blah 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 blah. Monster came over, so it was nice. Yay, friends! I tell you, it was no joke. It was the Pope. Alright, Graveler, lair on Boldor for the next little section. Sturdy. Wish you got sturdy. Yes, silly goober. That's fine. Outspeed the crap out of you. On like 8 different ways. What you got? You got Sturdy, Weakness Policy, Bulldoze, Rock Tomb, Stealth Rock. Oh, I see. I see what your game is. Another reason why Fake Out is just really good. Pop Sturdy. Gets in the way of these shenanigans. Oh, he didn't die. Well, that's my bad, I guess. Okay, well, fair enough then. A Lowland Graveler is next. Rockhead with Wild Charge. That's gonna hurt. I'm gonna go ahead and assume I should do this. Because Donphan is actually a really good Pokemon with this kind of stuff. Sturdy, Custat Berry, Iron Tail, Rock Slide, Tantrum, Reversal. Ooh, Reversal. Interesting. Bonk. Bonk. Bowdor. Solid Rock, Leftovers. Rock Slide, Tantrum, Sand Tomb, Sandstorm. Sandy of you. I can't leave until I kill you, so please die. Thank you. I'm so sweet, whoever. This is just in my head now. I don't know the words well enough to actually sing it, but the melody's quite nice. There's a good pacing to it. Alright, we reached Roxanne. Roxanne! How do I avoid dying to her is the question. Got Bisharp up front. We got two fighting types, one that actually outspeeds her. It does have Defiant and a Focus Sash, though, which kind of precludes that. So, Fake Out, and honestly, Hariyama going first and just popping it with Fake Out, and then using Focus Palm, or Force Palm. Probably the best move there. Could use Lopunny, but then she'd eat Brick Break herself, which is not exactly tempting. You use Picnic Reset, it was set a Picnic in Mass Outbreaks area, a number of Pokemon, and then if there's no 15 no shiny, and 16 there's a shiny. That's what you update. It makes sense if you use a sandwich with Mass Outbreaks, having 60 Pokemon. That's a lot of Pokemon. We need to get Dreadnought out to fight Zygarde with Ice Fang, that makes sense. Well, apparently Ogdenzuka can also one-shot, that's good to know. Amora comes out, and we can definitely need Fighting Type for that. My Grass-type options are limited, but we do have one for Caracosta. And then, of course, we have the Solrock Lunatone combo deal, which are still going to basically just suck. Yeah, I think this is the best team we can possibly have on us. Barring catching something out of that water, which at this point I think I might be considering doing. Actually, a dragon. You know what else is dragon in Spawn Your Axew? Bagon. Yeah, I don't know. Would the Snow Mountains be a better spot, or just not as convenient? I mean, Huntail would be alright, I guess. We can make one of those. Well, wait, no, actually, is it Huntail or is it Gorbis I'm thinking of? Which one do you get with Moonstone? Clam Pearl. Are we not getting Clam Pearl in here? Oh. There's no space. Moonstone is indeed Huntail. Plant, Whirlpool, Brine. Bite, Ice Fang, Razor Shell. I mean, I know it's got a good attack stat, but I don't know. Physical attack may not be all that useful here after all. And to get to Gorbis, you need a Sunstone, which we don't have, so maybe it won't matter anyway. A Corphish could be interesting, though. Could get us a Caradon, maybe. Or Kingler. Or Clauncher. Or Goldfish. Or Basculin, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, we have Pokemon, like, I don't know, our team really isn't all that bad for this, frankly. May not be the perfect team for it, but it's not that bad. I'm more or less debating whether I want to bring, Babs or bring, Wigglenog, because, like, the unevolved stats make me cringe a bit, but the stab pure power doesn't. You know? Like, in terms of raw damage, I think Wigglenog wins. But the speed on Babs certainly is nice. Just that jump kick worries me. He's let us down before with it. Yeah, we'll bring her instead, I guess. Speed is good, but that reliability is a little bit better. When does, Metacham evolve? Metatite evolve? Like I said before. 34. It's not even close. The mountain is a better spot. Mass outbreaks, you'll get a better chance of a shiny if it comes to Pokemon. If you update, you can see twice as many. Maybe. Icarus, I will check. Wiggle is only faster than Caracosta. Whereas, Lopunny is faster than everyone except for Zygarde. He's the only one who's faster than some of them, actually. Dang it. Hard to argue with that. Just, I don't know. I mean, I guess they both have Mega Forms in the end. I don't know. It's gonna be a rough fight, that's all I know. It's gonna be ugly. Not the flinch. Oh no. That's bad timing. Crit to Zygarde, naturally. We're gonna use the Arrow Rain of Death and Dismemberment, which is a ground move. I have absolutely nothing that resists it, which sucks. Do I think you can survive it? I sure hope so. You don't outspeed the thing, though, do you? Nothing does, so... Well, we got to the gym fight land. We're just figuring if we can get through it in one piece is the question now. Switching around different things and getting ourselves murdered is not exactly the plan that's going to work out for us in the long run, you know what I mean? I don't want to lose Apollo right off the bat, though. Guess we'll have to try it. And they've both got a fair amount of bulk, but I think it's a special attack, is it? No, it's physical. 90 power ground move. But it's super effective against Dreadnought, it's not against, you know, artillery, so here we go. Yeah, that hurt. And again. I'm going to try. But not before I use this. Loris, and you're going to use what? Discharge, almost certainly. Being well, at this point, any move they see is killing us. Do I outspeed you? No, I don't. Rats. For a second, I was like, can I just Octazooka you in the face and call it a day? No. No, I cannot. Oh, what do I think you're gonna do? Well, I mean, at this point, it could hit me with anything and kill me. Discharge would be the type effect, you know, the move that makes the most sense to hit me with, given that it's, you know, an electric move. There's really no guarantee. Like, with so little health, it kills with anything. So... I might just need to sacrifice artillery and just, you know, take the save switch, honestly. I hate to say it, but... At this level, like, at this speed, and this much health, we're, like... Artillery's kind of done anyway, so... Power gem, see? I guess if I changed to Dawn Fan, I still would have, you know, taken reduced damage, but still. Alright, Babs. It's your time. If you mess this up, I swear I will never use a Law Putty in my life ever again. Thank you. Comes Caracosta. You've got Solid Rock, the Rindo Berry for anti-grass measures, Razor Shell, Ancient Power, Aqua Jet, and Zen Headbutt. That's a mean setup. Meaner if it gets any of those Omni boosts, so I don't know. Move it in the head and see how we do. That's not gonna cut it anytime soon. Howie. That might. Do I trust it not to hit me again? I didn't switch the item, did I? You still have you still have the Silk Scarf. I'm stupid. I meant to switch that. Okay. That stinks. How much do I trust Infatuation? Not that much. Confuse on top of it though? If I'm very lucky. Nope. Did I just die? I did not. Somehow. Surprisingly. Gestabella. Ow. That still really hurt. What are you holding? Rindo. That's a Rindo Berry. I do outspeed you. Could paralyze. Good poison. Looks like this turtle's not very lucky. Choose me just fine. There's that berry. There's the grass type. Who would I want to bring out, though, is the question. I actually don't know. Got nothing good against him on this. We do on you. And you all outspeed it. I mean, it's paralyzed. I guess that's a silly question. Hey, nice, April. There goes, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Here comes Winatone. Now, general reminder, if anything at all that this thing is weak to touches it, it gains weakness policy and starts upending its entire, you know, everything onto our faces. We do not want that to happen. Also, as I see wind, which is a problem. What I want to have happen is to smack the Jeebles out of it. that already. This whole sleeping thing is not really working out for me. If I bounce and paralyze you, I'd be very happy, just saying. Oh. And I got the Omni Boost. Ah, we're so hosed. Well, that's bad. Nice knowing you all. We had a plan, and then it got Omni Boost off Ancient Power, and then we died. Every single time this stupid cheese wheel comes out, what happens? It rolls the Omni Boost on Ancient Power and we die. Ugh. It hurts. I don't like it. I didn't draw winners for 6 o'clock match, did I, you guys? Hang on. Monster Mash winners, Raptor, Pixel, and Morgan. Next match open. Oh, that hurt. We were doing so well that time, too. We're now in overtime. You may call me over, Matt. That doesn't fit, never mind. What's next? Super Saiyan, Ultra Saiyan, Maximum Over Saiyan? Do that. Update the overlay too, huh? We're pretty much on borrowed time now, because I did say, you know, the 15th run would be the last one we officially would do. And now we're just in overtime, basically saying, hey, like we managed to get some kind of progress. But that said, I have to beat Roxanne today in order to keep the run going, or it's break time. Which means it took me, what, 6 hours to get to her? I better hurry up. Cards away am I? Oh, I don't know. A bunch. Huh. That's strange. Oh, we're 221 out of 250.
Dude!
What's up, Mac? Just in time to see us hit the floor and pick ourselves up again. And we yelled at a bunch too. Oh, goodness. Knocking. Wait. Why is she here? Oh, I guess if you go into her room or you can leave and come back downstairs. Oh, interesting. I've never done that. I've always gone to the Pokeball and met her that way. I've never had that encounter before. That's weird. Huh. That's Thank you, Raptor. I got knocked down, but I got up again. Ain't no one gonna keep me down, at least until the end of the stream anyway, and then maybe they will. Do any of you guys ever done that before? Like, just come back down the stairs and never actually just gone, you know? Oh, hearts in chat, everyone. Spam the hearts in chat. Emoji them. Emoji. Emoji. Ba-ba-da-ba-dee-ba-da-ba-doo-da-da. Emoji. Alright, who am I running this time? Honestly, Monkey Boy. Sure, why not? Calm nature. Lousy stat. Oh, good IVs, but lousy nature. Docile nature. Not as good IVs. Oh no, Wreckers? Cool. Max got the spirit, the hearts, the determination. I hope you're doing well there, Mac. Hope you're not cooking too badly in this heat. That's kind of what motivated me to play today. I was like, hey, I can sit around at home melting, or I can go something useful. Jolly! That's not bad. Well, it's kind of a waste of a good special attack stat, and the defense is not so good either. The frame actually has a pretty good, pretty balanced offense, honestly. Hold. Stop lowering my attack. No. We'll play the remix. Fair enough. Is it different in the remakes then? I don't actually know. I've played them, but I don't remember how it differs. Oh. Lady Monkey. Da-ba-da. Docile. Nope. Terrible IVs. Quiet nature. Slow, bad defense. Not a chance. I'm sure it's been a while. Sit up late too long, woke up late, did stuff. Drink water. Should I? Should I, really? Defense for special attack? Ooh, 31, 31, 31, 23, 5. I mean, I'm prepared to issue special attack. That might be pretty good, actually. Now you're here. Now you're here. Now you're here. Well, see, aside from the fact that we're lowering our own special attack and have a kind of a low speed stat, that's actually pretty good. That Solid 31 is kind of tempting. Hold. Nope. Naughty. Nope. Yeah. Relaxed. Speed down. Why would I want that? Ow, my foot. Ow, ow, ow. Stop that. Stop pointing me. Oh, the jumpy jump scares. Anyone's wondering why Raptor's just burning cards, is apparently, well, we had already hit the 250 card requirement previously. Apparently you need to have both that and the other thing done at the same time. And because of the last week or so, where cards have been used a little less because I wasn't on as much, we apparently have to get back over 250 again, which is stupid in my books. So that's why he's kind of just burning cards. But we've actually finished the Consistency Champ achievement, much to my surprise and delight. The Shiny April, shiny! We're at 229 cards played so far. Probably not counting that last one. Some A really nice, actually a really nice IV stat line, aside from the defenses. Perfect HP, attack, total attack, and speed. If I could change this thing, like, it would cost me like 5 scales to fix it, but it'd be perfect. Hard to argue with that, but a little expensive investment-wise. It's modest nature. With a special attack IV of 1. Funnily enough. All the dodging. I'm trying to dodge bad chimchars right now. Should I stop doing that? Wait, no, the dodge one is the one where I'm not allowed to... Wait, is that where I'm not allowed to dodge? Or I'm not allowed to block? You know, it's a problem. I can't even remember my own cards. Pack for land. There you go. Alright. Perfect speed and defenses, and good health too, actually. Offense could be better, but modest. Does mean our special attacks will be weaker, but I don't know, it's kind of tempting, actually. What does Infernate learn again? Like, is this actually worth pursuing? Let's see. Knock Punch, Flame Wheel, Low Sweep, Fire Spin, Faint Torment, Blaze Kick, Laser Focus Flare, Blitz, Overheat. I mean, a lot of that is actually physical. So... You also learn Fake Out, Sky Uppercut, Aura Sphere, Aura Sphere Special. Between Aura Sphere and Sky Uppercut, I don't know, they're similar deals. Close Combat, it's mostly physical. What's up, Heavy Chevy? This would be fine, actually. Like, it's nice and tanky, and with minor investment, we can get its attack stat to 31 as well. That's pretty solid. I'll go with this one. Oh, did you? And oops, sorry, I missed it. I didn't name it anyway, so tell me what it was, and we'll fix that when I get to my next Pokemon Center. Shiny Bagon! Shiny Bagon! Yay. Roxanne. But it's a dude. I guess that's not necessarily, you know, a total preclusion. Oh, what's that, land? Rocks or bust? Bustin', 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 bustin'. No Pokeballs yet. Yeah! Yeah, her Lunatone got the Omni boost off of ancient power and proceeded to stored power my face off. Oh yeah, Mac? I assume it was killed in Pokemon? Ah, you're funny. Stretch a little bit? Honestly, that sounds good. I need to go to the bathroom anyway. Tell you what, I'll compromise with you and call him Rocky. We'll become a Bullwinkle later. Take a hike. Wanna get rid of me or something? Fishing rod. You just beat the crap out of my next door neighbor. The run is now officially in play. Shoes acquired. Let me go to the bathroom, and I will be right back. Oh.
Bapanada.
And we're back. Sorry about that. Phew. Okie dokes. Sandwich is done. Sandwich. Drink water. All the waters. Alright, so I'm actually going to do something I have not done before, which I'm going to save state here. Because if we want to restart quickly, we now already have an adamant Chimchar. So, before we start catching anything, you know what I mean? Any armor for 5 minutes? Cool. I'll just get naked. I should get the line where Piccolo's like, no Goku. I just love to get naked around you for that one. Any shiny X's you found? I don't know, like... Oh, well, out of how many total? Oh, cool land. Oh, it's warm. I kind of want to, like, just totally throw this out the window and... You know, we've never caught things in a totally wrong order before. Heck with it. Let's do it in reverse. Madness! Madness, I say! We need for a partner right now? Oh, we're just getting more cards played. We've already, Raptor, Pixel, Icarus, and everyone who's contributed got us up to where we need to be for the money stuff, thankfully. Big kudos to you guys, all of you, seriously, you chipped in. Yep, just the cards. Oh, I'm positively roasting. Good gravy. Throw him on here. Icarus is here. Oh, my word. Bend those spoons at me. Anyone have a name they want to jump on when we have a chance? Apparently we just snagged the Abra on sheer luck. Oh no, Lane, why? Oh, because you're at work? Or something? 6 total shinies, what you found in 30 minutes? How many were Axio? About a 6? We at least half. I don't know, 4? Go 4. Close. 5. Ah, one was a Bagon. Quick, Durgan! Drink water. I just drank water. We call this thing drink water. That's correct, Chris, yes. You're playing Fire Red, Chevy? Very nice, very nice. How's your run going? Wawa. Wawa, bruh. Wawa Kazam. I don't know. They call them Wawa spoon, but no one drinks water out of a spoon. Scared. Scared. Matilda, nice. Spoony Bard. Boom. Spoony Neeson! Neeson won't fit, but we'll just call him Spoony for short. That way, whatever kind of Spoony you want him to be, it works. Bashful. Entirely respectable stats. Well, the defense could use some work, but his defense is bad normally. We just got a perfectly respectable Abra on our first try. Can I keep him? Can I keep him? The answer is yes. Fortunately, he won't learn any moves until 16, so he's gonna sit there like a big useless bump. So he's, you know, worthless for the next 5 levels. But get him past that point, and, you know, we're cooking. Next, we're gonna do fire. It's Ponyta! You know what? I'm fine with that. We already have a fire type anyway. Getting the ball. You. Oh yeah, Mac. I mean, I'm already roasting to death. I'll do you know, sit-ups or something. Not sit-ups. What's the word? Up, down, up, down, up, down. Crouching, crunchy. No, not crunchy. It's the other one. The standing one. Next food name? I know. We've done cupcakes, loaf, pancakes, cookies, waffles. I think we're up to French toast now, I think. Yeah, I mean, French toast has gotta be the best one we've ever had, right? Like, French toast is the best. Oh, it doesn't fit, though. Hang on. French toast, baby! Squats, that's the one. French toast. Rash nature! It's a weirdly special attack-oriented Ponyta. Eh. I mean, at this point, it's our backup fire type anyway. I'm still kind of holding out hope for a Salazzle. I've never had a Salazzle. Never even seen a Salazzle in that grass, but it's there. Like, it exists. Alright, what do I want to do here? I want to bump off some, I want to bump off some water. Do I want to bump off some grass? Who knows? On the water, we get what? Pinnacle, Skrelp, Chinchou, Lotad. I mean, I maintain Chinchou would be pretty cool. I don't know if we've ever got one, but, you know, it would. If we can keep a Tentacle long enough to actually, you know, evolve a Tentacruel, it's a good tanky Pokemon. But we have to get there first. You try for Shinx? Shinx. So we go for grass. Grass. Grass, Nado. It's a Gossiflurb. A Flurbagus. Get in the ball, Flurb. We have ourselves a dandy. A dandelion. This dandy will do for now. Lax nature. Defense for special defense. Not exactly ideal. Your stats in general are kind of lackluster, but hey. You exist to make things go slower and little else, so... Now back to the route we started. We would normally have started in. Because chaos! You again. You're not filling me with great confidence, people. Music rebranding, BMJ? Rebrandables! Babs the second. I guess if we did Babs, this is Lola this turn this time, I guess. I don't know. Tricks? But they're for kids, man. Bashful with Limber. Ooh. And... a weird stat spread. I'm not feeling great about our odds of getting past that guy, that Aqua Grunt. I guess it's gonna come down to Rocky and Dandy, because, the rest of y'all aren't contributing much. Tempo. Well, Water Ground is a nice addition right now, I will say. You should, April? Yeah! You're making art more personal and so something that you made at BMJ? From photos, drawings, whatever? Nice! It's a cool idea. If someone has a better idea, I'm just gonna default to Ichabod, my old standby for this. Ichabod, what a name, Ichabod. Ichabod Crane. Quiet. Special attack for speed. An otherwise not bad IV spread. Someone's kabooming me again. Stop kabooming me! I need some water, jeez. And yeah, last call for 7 o'clock match coming up. We're at 244 after. According to the bar here. We don't just set the bar, we are the bar. Boom. Do it with one hand. Which hand? I assume the left one if I'm gonna keep doing things. It'll be slow though, I can only walk this way. Speak with a different accent for 30 seconds. Well, you didn't specify which one, you know. Oh, Pixelman wants me to greet everyone, wants to say hello to everyone in chat as well. So dance, you party animals, dance! And put some hearts in the chat too, please. Dance Dance Revolution! Alright, so our eclectic band of weirdos. Our eclectic band of weirdos is nearing completion. An entirely too reasonable Abra. Just need to keep him alive long enough to become Kadabra. French toast over here. .26 special attack. Yeah. Ooga booga cards. Boogity 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 boogity. Oh goodness. All the feet steps. The proud feet. I thought it would be cool to make an audio waveform of the very song you made first. That'd be cool, yeah. I think audio waveforms are very cool, personally. Add a nice touch to listening to the music to see it go wibbly wobbly. Alright. Goodness. Drink more water. Oh my god. I've got to, like, if we keep this up, I'm gonna stop being mostly water and just start being completely water. You know that, right? Start building an ark for my bowels. Get 2 of every food I've ever eaten and herd them on there for safekeeping. Oh, it's just a picture? Fair enough, fair enough. No jellyfish, mostly water. Head empty, only jellyfish. Okay, calm down. Matt! I'm checking. Yeah, we did it! Applying for partner! Pushing the big green button! Oh, I need to, like, fill things in. My god. What do you mean I have to apply like an actual person? How dare you? The default name field for first and last name is John Wick. Yes, funny. Okay. Apparently, they want me to write them literally a 1,000 character essay. Well, not essay, but a thousand characters. Achievements are the minimum requirement we look for in partners. Completing them does not guarantee access. Dude, what? Hey, do this, and then you can apply. Also, you know, it's not good enough anyway. Squeeze me? Hang on. Hang on, let me just type this stuff up. You're right, essay. Yeah. Not on Streamloots land. That's what Raptor has been trying to get us to. Hang on. Fortunately, English essays are kind of what I do. So. Right, essay. That's right. So you better pray to Jesus. My life story? Yeah. It's funny, I was just saying earlier how, my life story would require, you know, you'd look like I'd have to pay you guys for therapy for it. And here we are giving it, you know, being like, hey, work it over. One more year? Huh? What? Oh, does it? Cool. Ow. Oh, Chevy, if you want the rampage to work, you need to, wager some of your own snacks on it. So if you want to see how many you have, you can put in the snacks command, and you can wager up to 2,500. Because without wagering some of yours, it doesn't work. Alright. So, basically, they wanted a minimum 1,000 word, they gave me a box that went up to 5,000 characters. I'm at 1284, but short of padding this out with disingenuous muck, which I don't want to do, I'm at 1284, which is, you know, kind of close to the minimum, I guess, but I wanted to keep it short and sincere. Basically, what I wrote, well, what was it basically? I shall read to you what I wrote. My community really came together to get me to this goal, surpassing any expectations I had of reaching it anytime soon. I was mostly intrigued because I wanted to make custom art borders for my community's cards to have a cute/harmless monster theme. It would definitely be great to fulfill that goal for them after they took it upon themselves to get us all the way to the required money spent and cards played. Beyond that, I try to keep up a stable, positive community where people can show up to any game I'm playing and just kick back, relax, and unwind. We don't do politics or drama farming. We're just a chill bunch of people who want to enjoy hanging out and playing video games, or watching me play them, as the case may be. So I don't like to make big grand claims like, oh, I'll be the next big YouTube streamer or whatever, because for being perfectly honest, all I'm really interested in is continuing to grow that same community of fairly tight-knit and relaxed monsters who I can count on to be there to share in the fun with me. And I think the stream is a cool addition to our hangouts, because who doesn't love cool, collectible cards that add a new dimension to the experience? Hoping for your consideration, Monster Matt, and community. How's it going, Texas? Pretty much, Mac, honestly. Like, English is what I do. Like, I was that guy where, like, the English teacher would, like, assign us a book report or an essay. Well, like, especially essays, because, you know, you don't really have to read them ahead of time. And as long as it was a subject I had some reasonable, like, familiarity with, I'd knock that crap out in an hour. And I would go up to their desk and, like, hand it in, and they'd be like, Matt, is this your first draft? And I'm like, no, I'm done. And they're like, well, you should really proofread. I did that. And you're sure there's nothing you want to do better? I'm sure. Okay. You realize if I take this in and I grade this, you don't get to have it, like, you don't get to cry about it later. I'm like, yeah, I'm fine with that. Sure enough, I get it back A-. Like, B+ minimum. Not to brag, but, like, I'm sorry, I'm good at it. It's one of the few things I was ever that good at in school, in anything. Just damn, done. Don't even. Don't question me on this. I'm confident. Like, just, Pretty good, Texas. Just chilling. Nice. So yeah, like, not a lot of subjects I was really good at, but English was absolutely one of them. But at math and English, yeah, math and I didn't, like, I was okay at math up until we hit, like, algebra stuff, when it was too much remembering things. Being a nice person? Yeah, you're nice, BMJ. Semicolons? Yeah, I'll admit I've gone through several phases in my life where I've overused colons, semicolons, hyphens, because my brain works and run on sentences, so I have finally reached a state of comma and hyphen abuse where I use both to achieve the same thing, but I am better at recognizing when it just needs a period. Stop! Quiet your brain! But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and submit this and hope that they're gonna, you know, not just be like, oh, he only gave us the minimum, bleh, screw that guy. Also, they asked for average viewers, and I put 12. That's probably underselling it a little bit, frankly, but I don't know. I have no idea. Like, just, I don't know, maybe 15? I don't know. Like, we kind of seesaw. Like, some days we have like 12, some days we have like 30. I don't know. That's what we're doing, and when we're doing it, and how awake I am while we're doing it. Better at history and science than math and English. That's fair. We have numbers. They do things. Anyway, the application has been applied. We'll apparently have an answer in 6 to 8 weeks. So cool. We did a thing. Congrats, you guys. Yeah, college tuition is pretty brutal, April. You're not wrong. Alright. Ow, my knee! Son of a Gundar. What'd you do that for? Everyone clap! Yeah. Guy. Woo! What was I doing? Something. I was organizing, I think, yeah. Oh yeah, I was comparing to see whether Rocky was better than Ponyta or not. Not really. Ponyta has the better physical stat line for now. After Rocky evolves, though, things will change. Right, bro. And see, it's funny in a way because, like, when I was in school, I was petrified of people. Like, you couldn't pay me to, like, talk publicly. Not in 1,000 years. But honestly, it's funny because, like, I think I'm actually good at it. I mean, obviously, YouTube, helped me get over my anxiety of it, but, like, obviously I was kind of good at it to begin with. I'd like to think anyway. But there was definitely a period of time there, because, like, from what my grandma would describe when I was, to me, when she was, when it would come up, I was a very happy, talkative child. I would talk with perfect strangers on the bus, have whole conversations about it. But then, stuff happened, and basically all that went away. I was a very, sort of anxious, quiet child, and then, I guess somewhere along the way, after becoming an adult, I just got over it again. I don't know. Life's weird like that, I guess. Oh yeah, Texas, you helped your brother out. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, having some kind of a, some kind of personal skills is just, super useful these days. I mean, it's useful no matter what, I guess. You gotta be able to have at least a minimum level of functionality these days. Well, I guess with everything becoming digital, to a certain degree, I guess, we get away with more than we used to. Later, Waffle House. The only thing you can say was welcome to Waffle House. What'll it be? Shane wouldn't let you go with waffle you in the mood for. Yeah. I mean, talking's one of those things where I genuinely believe that it just happens with practice, The more you talk, the easier it gets, Like, if you go back to watch my earliest videos on YouTube, I'm like, hey guys, Monster Matt here. Welcome to this video. I'm trying not to actively crap my pants. Not literally, I wasn't quite that bad. But it's what it kind of sounds like, Just I was trying so hard to talk slowly and clearly and not let my stutter get away from me. Now, I'm careening around like a madman with no breaks, because, well, A, I'm a lot better about keeping myself on task and on topic, so I don't stutter quite as badly as I used to begin with, which is nice. But also, when I do stutter, it doesn't, like, destroy me. When I was a kid, if I stuttered in front of someone, I'd just sit there, and I'd get so bent out of shape about it that I'd just get stuck on that letter forever. Like, I'd start being like, or like, and I wouldn't be able to get off of it because, I'd be so hooked on I'd be so embarrassed and so, self-conscious about getting stuck on the sound that I would never be able to get to get, to get away from it. Lola was dragged out. Hello, Lola. thrashed me. How dare you? Right, Chevy? Butterflies are awesome, honestly. And it's weird in a way, April, because, like, I know you've mentioned a few times that you and your family feel a certain way about certain butterflies, since you're, you know, it means something to you guys sentimentally, and it reminded me of something that I hadn't really thought about in quite a while, which is kind of a similar thing that, I don't know, I don't have the greatest relationship with my mother, so I don't think about it much, I guess, but she had kind of a similar thing about my dad. Can you stop getting the exact metronomes you need to hurt me the most, please? He's like, gonna use Solar Beam? Are you kidding me right now? Buddy. No, sorry, Solar Blade. My bad. He's Louise. Moths, right? Yeah, for Mom, it was always monarch butterflies, because apparently that was something that he liked. I don't know. I didn't really know the guy, but apparently he liked them. And so whenever she'd see one, she'd be like, oh, look! I'm like, okay. I guess. I don't know. There was nothing wrong with that. I don't know. And anything that I associate too strongly with my mother, I tend to get a little down the mouth about, just because of all the complications between her and I. Yeah, I know. Monarchs are pretty easy to spot, though, I guess, and they are beautiful. It makes sense that they'd have a common, you know, be popular in different areas. Yeah. But they are pretty, like I said. Alright, time for our final catch before, well, probably final catch, before we move on to the next area. We are going to be hoping, praying for something decent. Alright, everyone. What's the magic word? Good bug type. You can chant Weedle, you can chant Yanma, you can chant, I don't know, Vivian. Everyone, I want to see in chat what bug Pokemon you want me to catch. Weedle, Weedle, Weedle. Yanma, Yanma, Yanma. Either way, you know. Peas and carrots land. Does ever make sense? Friend. I'll tell you what. Do we have access to Sweet Scent? I do. I wonder if that'll up our chances of finding Combi. Never tried. I have no idea. Apparently, yes. Well, I'm extremely down with that. I don't know if that was just pure stupid luck, or if that actually works that way, but either way, I'm down with it. Honeybee, queen of the hive, what shall I name you to keep me alive? Is that her? Elizabeth? Elizabeth. Elizabethan. The tacos. I like the tacos. Cool. So, Combi is immediately an excellent catch. I have no, like I said, seriously, like I have no idea if you would always get Combi doing that or not. If you can, then that makes me kind of upset, because, like, the number of times we could have had a Combi before now would have been way higher. That vaguely irritates me. Not the greatest stat line ever, but, you know, At least the nature isn't complete. Like, it's not great, lowering special defense, but, I mean, physical defense is kind of what we need her for, so... I don't, like, love our team at the moment, honestly. You may as well just sit out, because you can't fight anyway. I could try now, you're right. But seriously, like, if this grass always has, you know, access to Combi as long as you use Sweet Scent, I'll take them in, the apples. It may not be a Weedle, like, you know, they may not be Weedle, and they may not be Yanmega, which are, you know, well, Yanmega is probably the only one I'd say that's better than Vespiquen. I don't know if Beedrill is or not, we've never had one, but, I wouldn't mind trying one, but if you can guarantee me a Vespiquen on the regular, sold. No, okay. So it was just pure dumb luck. It does seem to have higher odds, though. Because Combi is not that common. Like, it's normally... like a 5% chance. We just got 2 within 3 encounters. It's got to be a different title. It's got to be better. Lure set bees, yeah. Got an apple with those one on the first try, Dekzeh. Nice. Always a good feeling. Sizzlipede. No, maybe it really is the same table. Huh. I don't know, maybe it really was just stupid luck. Just absolutely dumb luck. Wow. Alright, yeah, Monster Mash winners for 7 o'clock are JB, April, and BMJ. I'm gonna go fight. Yes, he does. Amber's always running away from stuff. Die. Realize a small snag in this whole 7-8 hour run plan of mine. Getting hungry. Now for the amazing, magical, bouncing Magikarps. Oh, we have the same speed. That's annoying. It's hard to gauge what attack to use because, well, he's always going to be trading turns. That's annoying. Seems like he's always going to go first when he bounces. I'm always going to go first when he's not, when he's coming down. That's irritating. Alright, Icarus. That's right. Well, no, it wasn't so much the deadline, Mac. We'd already done the 250 before, but basically it's like 250 within 40 days. So we'd hit the limit before, but because I didn't stream that much this past week, we were basically like a little bit behind, and so I was worried that if we kept going forward, we'd lose the, because like, you know, the further ahead we went, the more we'd lose the ones we'd already played. So we were down at like 196, and, you know, we just figured, hey, we're just gonna try and blitz this so we get it done before we slip and have to redo the whole thing over again. They also seem to have the same speed. Wow. Alright. Grab the heart scale before I forget about it again. Now we gotta worry about that darn Minccino and friends that we just love so much. Yeah, that's the plan anyway. Mac, as once we know in 6 to 8 weeks if we're accepted or not, one of the perks is the ability to make our own custom card borders. So then we can do an art stream, maybe try to figure out what we want to do. Or maybe commission them if we're filling that up for the task. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of us progressively getting better and better cards, though, as my art skills improve. Kind of something homey to it, you know? I don't know. Having a group decision on what we want to look like would be kind of cool, too. Maybe attract first, huh? Makes sense, I guess, but it's still kind of... There. Rocky. Rocky. Thank you. Yeah. A couple of other art things we need to get caught up on too. Like Kyle wanted me to draw him a Groudon. That's one of the duels that we did. A few others I'm a little behind on. But maybe we would be able to. Yeah. We're gonna get screwed here.
Bapanada.
Come on, Amy. I am
Bapanada.
running very short of things I can actually fight with. Come back out. Oh boy. Oh, thank goodness. Roxanne, Kyle. Go to Roxanne. Well, that Lunatone, it got us. We got the Omni boost off of Ancient Power, and then you know from there it was it was GG. It's exactly what I wanted Seadra for, because Seadra actually counters that really heavily. How's it going, Christina? Guns is 16, 17, 20, 23, 19. Alright. Do I think I can take the Team Aqua Grunt as I am right now? I sure hope so. Nah, Lunatone's like it's got its weaknesses. I understand basically what to do with it. It's just not easy at all. Not too bad so far. We got an Abra sitting in the PC until it evolves. It's good news. We're gonna have a Vespiquen coming down the pipe, which is also real good news. We've got some very nice anti-brawly tools at our disposal. Thing. What is known as the Big Hurt. Honestly, Mecha, yeah. That would not be a miss. Nice. Works. So half my health the last time. It's 8 health remaining for the poison to take off. Please don't die. Go with the program. We're going to use what? Fake out? Fake out. Poison thing, interesting. It must have seen the kill, I guess. Leave berry. Nope. Not losing you. Let the berry. Yeah. But I ate the berry. What the heck? Oh no, we ate the berry first. Oh, that sucks. I hate Dekzeh so much. I don't even care anymore. We're reloading. Cool. Run 17. Away. Without Vespiquen, that run wasn't that just, you know, doesn't hold up anymore. Abro's great on its own. Can't win though. Can't. We tried. Abro by itself, not good enough. We tried that. Pretty much, Texas. Did I buy the Pokeballs this time? Yet. Nope. Playing Persona 5 Phantom X, and it's not been good with you so far, Christina? Oh no. It's unfortunate. That's a gotcha, right? It's the new mobile game. Saland it me! I Saland demand it! Dog. Dog also good, but not so much when you're already using Monkey. Intimidate's nice, I guess, but anytime. Y'all can give me better suggestions. I'm in turbo catch mode. Docile. Reasonable stats, actually. So Chevy, you probably don't have enough hours yet for that one. Once you reach 24 hours, you start unlocking sound effect commands. Wonder if I should start out. Yeah, we're getting there. I'm literally just haphazardly running around at this point. I have no plan. Dandy! Dandy's sister! No, I didn't stop caring this run. Just, basically, we're in overtime right now, which means anything that goes wrong, we don't have time to fight this whole thing to the death to see if it can turn around or not. We're going for good teams as quickly as possible. Bonnie! Your Bonnie lies over the ocean. Your Bonnie lies over the sea. The lonely Bonnie isn't so great. But tanking is still what you're for, so it's fine, I guess. Blah, 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 blah. As I said right now, we need to get to Roxanne before the end of the stream, and honestly, at this point. Unless we get a heck of a team together. Oh my god, Pidgey! I've never caught a Pidgey before for one of our runs. At least different. It's an actual Pidgey, check it out. Ha ha! Ha ha! Is different good? I have no idea, maybe. Herb. Octavius. Octavia, okay. We had a Bahonkus recently. Our last Starlet was a Bahonkus. That's right, Chevy. It works. Is it a good Pidgey or not? Modest nature. Wow. Their IVs are kind of in shambles. But you've got the spirit, at least. Believe it or not, modest is actually what you want from Pidgeotto. As weird as that might sound. Pidgeot line is actually a special attacker. All birds do. Yep, Pidgeotto, Pidgeot. Well, her moves to begin with are not exactly inspiring, but we have Gust. Never gotten a Pidgey before. New at least. Dog. Pidgeotto. We have dog, other dog. In this game, Chevy, no. But in other games, yes. Taco Cat. Taco Cat. We stand tall upon the Highland with the Clan MacLeod. MacLeod. Dog. But it's a Scottish dog. At least a Yorkshire. Modest as well. Why would you need to be modest? Dang it. And load it. To round up the bunch. I don't mind low tab. We got one. What were we just saying about Spanish things a minute ago? Patty? Look at the Irish, you think? Tacos. Jesus. Miguel. Sure. Why not? Impish. Lowering special attack is not exactly ideal. I say we have like one Pokemon that has like an actually useful nature. Okay. Two with good natures, but only one of them has decent IVs. Yeah, but Lombre sometimes was, Kel. And we never got to Ludicolo to find out. I don't know. Worth a try, I guess, but definitely different. Nothing, standing out big time so far is the problem. I definitely wouldn't mind trying a Pidgeyrun, but unfortunately by itself, not exactly striking fear into the hearts of Brawly everywhere. Berries, I don't care. Oh no, sand! Chevy's new, don't worry. Okay, we'll figure the commands out in good time. Or typos, that's, that's fair too. Not like new, but newer. Try car names? I guess. I don't know a ton off the top of my head, though. Hey, Maria! Mission for today is trying to get to pass the second gym leader. To have at least some actual progress on this. We actually got to her, and then she beat us up. We gotta restart and try again. How's it going, Maria? Did Nova catch it? What Nova, Mac? I didn't see any Sandshrew. Oh, unless Nova's back and I missed it somehow. Oh, there's a Nova. Hello, Nova. I missed it. I missed it. Alright, up against Goat next. I don't know why I'm using Rocky still. Borf has a better attack, so. Also, anyone has, again, better ideas for names? Borf is definitely what I'd call a placeholder. Not likely, Christina. Cattle's not a very friendly name for Pokemon. Did I miss the Nova? Well, my aim isn't very good, you know? Spot. He's more of a stripy dog. Judge. No worries. So basically, we're trying to get to the second gym leader, which, honestly, at this point, time constraint-wise, we may not even be able to do it at this point. Took us 5 or 6 hours to get to her the first time, and we're basically starting from scratch here, so, odds are not exactly in our favor. I figure we can at least try and get a good team set up. If we do end up taking a break from this game for a bit, we can come back to a good team if we're lucky. So we'll see. Judge and Dread. I think you go with Arcanine for Judge and Houndoom for Dread. Kind of see that. Like a pair of them. Oh, is my name for what? You know? Oh, I mean, I'm the trainer, so. Ow. That I don't know, Kyle. This one's got pretty good stats. I don't want to risk getting another bum Hisuian one. The rock fire typing is interesting. There are some. Alright, what does that do? Oh, it kills my dog. Let's not do that then. Sorry, Maria, yep. I figured I would start early because I was sitting around baking in the heat and figured, hey, I could be doing that, or I could, you know, be doing anything else, basically. Well, maybe Chevy, yeah. Take 2, Brutus. Good as new. Gaming and baking, Making breaking things. I trigger the cutscene with Dad and Wally. Oh yeah, Texas. Nice. Doom. Alright, Christina, enjoy your evening. And hang out with us while you had the chance to. But yeah, I'm kind of just blitzing through the NPCs because we've talked about them a dozen times already. This is, you know, our 16th run, so none of it's new exactly at this point. Alright, a big moment of glory, or a moment of truth, I should say. It's the 6th catch we can manage right now, and the last one for a while. Unless we want to fish in Petalburg, which I don't, if I can help it. We could try our luck with the Combi again. But the last time... That's a Paris. Not exactly what I had in mind. Puts us at a team of a bug grass type, a fire type, flying normal type. I mean, we have nothing here that is screaming brawly to me, unfortunately. Like, we're gonna have trouble even getting past the Team Aqua Grunt this way. Okay, we got 2 grass types. Miguel might pull it off with Absorb, I guess, but like, I don't know. But we're kind of banking on Borf using Covet or McLeod. No, he doesn't even have it yet, honestly. We'll go back at Chris. I suppose Paris is actually pretty good for that fight. We could probably get through to Doomfort Town to see what we get there, but I will say that even with like a decent fighting type from that grass, I don't know, like no flying type to handle Kung Fu means the fighting type has to basically carry the entire gym alone, and that's a lot to ask. You know, like Inferno is going to be useful, Borf is going to be semi-useful, but he won't evolve anytime soon. Pidgeotto will be alright, but is a normal flying type, so doesn't actually resist fighting attacks. You know? We might want to just restart, honestly, and hope for a better roll. Hate to say it, because like I said, like we only have maybe one decent Pokemon other than Rocky for Raleigh's gym. And he's a fighting gym, Maria. But this particular ROM hack sets it up so like every gym is brutally difficult. They all have a legendary, and starting in like the 3rd one, they all have Mega Evolution too. It is brutally difficult. So having any kind of weakness is hard, to put it mildly. Yeah, I don't normally like to do just restarts, but at this point, like, we could fight on and waste the time. Maybe get super lucky, like if we got, like, I don't know, an Abra in Steven's Cave, and the perfect Hitmonlee, or Hitmonchan from the grass, and Quillfish from Slateport. Like, okay, yeah. But, like, we've never had any of those 3 things happen, let alone one of them. Okay, that's not true. We got an Abra from Steven's Cave once. But, you know, like, the odds of that happening, not great. And these first 6 catches are kind of like the ones that you know, can identify and quickly run through the fastest. So getting something under your belt to start with, just to get you in the right direction, it would be nice. This is a little bit of a, I don't know, it's not overwhelmingly confidence-inspiring. Oops. You know, our natures and IVs are, yeah. Let's just load. Our natures and IVs are all over the place. It's a whole thing. $18. Yes, Brawley's legendary is Kung Fu. The first form of Urshifu. Yep. Roxanne just his 10% form Zygarde. Horse. I did, yep. So, we actually got to the point where we qualified for applying for partnership with Streamloots tonight because of your guys' efforts. And so they wanted at least a minimum 1,000 word write-up as to why we deserve to be partners. And I was like, honestly, you know, our community is what got us there. You know, you guys deserve the credit. Yeah, but I mean, at this point, we're running out of baked goods. Port? We haven't done port before. Hi. Donut? I think so, yes. Jelly donut! Ice cream. We shall indulge in the flaky goodness of the croissant. Adamant! With really good IVs, holy crap! Super horse! Nope. Well, that's like the French spelling, basically, Kyle. Croissant. And as for the food theming, yeah, we've had a baked goods theme for our ponytail for a while now, Maria. So yeah, we've had, you know, pancakes, French toast, waffles, biscuits, cookies, loaf, everything. I don't know, because it's comforting, JB. Rookity. Don't do this to me now. Don't give me the beginnings of like this team and then make it not good, please. Just don't tease me like this. And she's always castle or armor themed, this one. We had a name for her before, but I've forgotten what it was now. Queen. Gargoyle. I mean, if we're calling it, if we're doing it under gargoyles, then like Demona's on the table. Was it chess pieces? Well, we've mostly just been doing like armor or castle stuff, honestly. Queen. Please be good. Rash. It's... Could be worse. It's not great. Could be worse. Yeah, chess is good too. Scrambled order. Scrambled order. Why have I gotten you 3 times in a row? Come on. Well, we done Babs and Lola. This is Buster, I guess. Was fate, I guess. Naughty. Eh. Good offense. Fortunately, we're doing that thing we do before we did before. We're picking up, you know, catches that will be good later, but not necessarily as soon as we need them to be. We need something to get us through the coming fights. Oh yeah. Monster Bash winners for 8 o'clock, by the way, are Raptor, Mac, and Icarus. Next match is open. Thank you all for being here and taking part tonight, you guys. You're awesome. Lotad, again. Kind of, Maria, kind of. So, because it's a Nuzlocke, I can only catch 1 Pokemon in each area, and it's the first one we bump into. So, it's not randomized per se. The what's in each area doesn't change between runs, but what we're allowed to use from that area basically does. That's the joy of Nuzlockes. Depending on what rules you're playing with, but that one's pretty standard. That's like one of the core Nuzlocke rules. No, all good, Marie, all good. Quiet Nature, Rain Dish. That was pretty good, actually. IV should be better, but Nature at least is good. Alright, my bad. See that off it? Right. I wouldn't say masochist, Kyle, just someone looking for a challenge. This is one of the, you know, stiffest challenges in all of Pokemon, so the fact that it's been booting us around so bad kind of makes sense. The evil Yan Chevy. Puppy. Yeah, we haven't caught anything here yet. Grass or water? Grass or water? We've already got a grass type, sort of, but... Honestly, the grass here is just better than the water in general, as far as the caliber of Pokemon you can catch. Hey! That's a first for us. We fought this thing enough. Never had it before, though. We got ourselves into a scramble. A bunch. A gourd. A bushel. Egg salad. But remember, they evolve into coconuts, or something like coconuts anyway. To start off as an egg and end up as a bunch of nuts. Over easy. Over easy. Cocoa eggs. These nuts, not likely. Kind of like over easy, honestly. Scrambled, poached, deviled. Chlorophyll, naive. Well. Fence is good. Fusion, hypnosis, bullet seed. Lowering its special defense for speed is not exactly ideal, but still an interesting thing to catch. Poison powder. I don't trust hypnosis as far as I can throw it, so that's gonna go. I think it can. I'm pretty sure the option is there. Hang on, let me go have a look and see if I can find it. Execute. Evolves into Executor with Leaf Stone, into Alolan Executor with Shiny Stone. With the Snacks command, Maria. Thanks for demonstrating there, Chevy and Kyle. I think it normally is April, but they changed a lot of things for this to make it a little more Nuzlocke friendly. Sorta. Ah, the Alolan Executor has Harvest as its ability. Regular keeps Chlorophyll. Interesting. There's a high defense, which is nice. Well, we've got some nice things going for us anyway. Again, I'm not completely sold, but... Oh, nice, April. Yeah, Maria's up to 19,000 snacks. Nice. Off to a good start there, I'd say. Oh, yeah, Maria? Doggo-related surprises? Doggos. Oh, yeah? Puppies! That's adorable. First of all, we got 9 puppies. Nice. Hopefully, they remain healthy and have a good time getting big and strong. Oh no, Mac. Not yet. Alright. That's awesome, Maria. Proper food and care and all that stuff, I'm sure it will make a big difference. It's nice. What's up next? Ow. Me is not cooperating here in the slightest. Oh, I was taking a swing at a bug. Sorry. Ugh. I tell you, I'm getting a little sore. I think I'm gonna need a nice cold shower when we're done here. Dad. That tells us to go help Wally with his Pokemon. You get the Ralts right off the bat, lucky bugger. Oh my god! Weedle! It exists! It's real! Oh yeah, Maria. Well, I guess they go where they're comfortable. Myth. She'll dub thee. It's a lady. Mythica. A mythical Mythica. I bet, Maria. Let's go investigate our new baby. You move for now. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. I'll be so happy if you're good. Thanks, nature. Solid IVs. Very solid IVs. And I might be willing to invest in a nature change if it comes down to it. Bug bite, poison sting, string shot. Alright, anything else you can learn? Let me look up. Let me put in the research here. Weedle. We'll learn Harden, obviously, when she evolves. And there's a V-Drill, Twin Needle, Fury Attack, Pluck shortly thereafter. That Twin Needle alone will be pretty brutal, honestly, early on. But she double resists fighting as a bug poison type. Drink some water. At this point, I'm honestly debating jumping in the shower for a couple minutes here. Like, I'm grinding everything. I feel gross. I'm sweaty. I've been sitting here too long, I think. I need to go have a quick rinse. Ugh. Did you not even learn Harden? Hang on. Or did you not even notice? You didn't learn Harden. Huh? Oh. That's odd. Huh, I guess because they figured you wouldn't keep it anyway. Normally you learn it when she evolves, but it's just the level 1 thing. Weird. Right to it. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Look how beautiful she is. Twin Needle. Sniper is the one nice thing we got from that. And we got the runaway ability, which means we have Sniper Beedrill, which is actually really good. Again, nature's not exactly the perfect one, but boosting attack is never a bad thing. Or sorry, defense is never a bad thing. Just wish it was at the expense of special attack instead. But honestly, Beedrill is all about offense, speed, power. Take your snacks, Maria? Sure, by all means. Screenshot away. As well as I wanted to. Blang now, BMJ. It's a hot day. Sometimes, you know, sometimes we can kind of just burn ourselves out a little bit. And I've been challenged to a duel, it seems. I could just remember how to type. Ah, I see, BMJ, I see. Makes sense.
It's time to
Yeah, it's kind of, it takes time, you know? I think forward, unfortunately. Stand, stretch. Alright, well. Standing and stretching, plus a water card earlier. Sounds like an excellent excuse to go jam my head under a tap for a minute or two. Yeah, I know what you mean, BMJ. I mean, and that's pretty much how it's gonna be, I think, for a while, you know? It's just one of those things where it doesn't really just go away. You just kind of gotta let it, you know, heal, I guess. Alright, you guys give me, I don't know, 5 minutes? Not technically, Maria. I do have a jump scare command, or a jump scare card, and dono option. You can jump scare me anytime they want to, assuming they have the card. Or the cash, I guess, if I want to do it that way. But yeah, that's really close to come to full-on horror alerts. I can maybe think a few up for Halloween, though, just Halloween-themed ones this year. It's possible. Exploding toast! Well, yeah, I'm gonna get up and take 5 minutes, you guys. Everyone, if you want to get up and stretch your own legs, get a drink, take a lap, get a snack. Let's reconvene in 10-15 minutes or so. BRB.
to do.
Bapanada. boot to the head.
Dude!
Oh, and I return. Oh, that felt nice. I needed that. Goodness. Hello. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you, Nova. Alright, fighting the bouncing Magikarp next. Poison powder at the gate. Thank you, Chevy. Thank you for your patience, everybody. We need that quick little dunk. Oh, goodness. What would you do for a Klondike bar? Much, Kyle, yes. It is much better. Gonna bounce me a little too hard there. There we go. What would I do for a Klondike bar, though, Chevy? I don't know. Good question. They're certainly tasty. It would depend on exactly how overheated I was in need of a cool treat. Not every time, Kyle. Was a bit better that time. Drink water. I just got out of the water. I was wearing the water. Alright, fine. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Everyone, jump on in for the 9 o'clock match, by the way. And I shall be appreciative of your patience by drawing extra winners, I think. That seems fair. Melon DS and DES, or Dismume. Honestly, Texas, I don't know. I figure as long as it works, it works. You know? Certain emus do kind of function differently than others, but I'm not familiar with the particulars of those that would make them different. Right, Chevy? Yeah. A lot of things, well, that and shrinkflation. You know, a lot of things seem bigger as a child. Actually were bigger back then, too, you know? So... Alright. Now remember, if we lose the bee drill, everyone throws a collective tantrum and this run is over. Yeah, he just keeps using soak on me, Mac. The move that turns me into a water type. Never got accused of cheating by Mecha. Oh, gasp. Mythica. I know you're in love, but murder first! Your first love is devastation! Like I bullied you? Why you bully me? Let's not get too crazy here. Wait, you have... Oh, you have Cute Charm as well. I thought maybe you'd have Limber again. Then you can't get paralyzed, which makes Buster super helpful in these situations. But alas... alack... was not to be. Mecha, you can't deny Nova's superness. It's against the rules. It's right there in the monster's constitution, dang it. The monstratution.
Bambi! Bambi, Bam!
Finally. Okay. We'll do that alright. You know, I think we might actually have ourselves a Pokemon that can take this entire Team Aqua fight by itself. Yeah, because Mythica has Bug Bite, which will steal the berries off of all three of them. Can deal Stab, double effective damage against the Execute. Deals Stab, super effective damage against the Carvana. I'll admit the Krogram's a bit of a stumbling point, but we can at least steal the berry off that. And she can't be poisoned, which is just nice, frankly. Now, switching into over easy for confusion on said Krogunk might also be interesting, but it does have a high defense stat, so we shall see. I was booped by Texas. Yeah, why not boop you? Aha! Touché! Bug Bite or Twin Needle? Twin Needle gets me double hit by your dumb rough skin ability, so let's not do that. Aqua Jet. Oh, yeah. It senses death. It's like, nope, please. Wah. You always tell a Pokemon knows it's about to die when it just hits you with, like, the priority move that won't do that much damage. Because it knows that you're about to fold it in half. And it's like, nope. Gotta do something before I die. Pick up, makes sense. Nab your berry. Could stay and fight this out, but honestly, it doesn't make much sense to. You're gonna use Rock Smash again. I'm gonna use Poison's thing. Clever of you. Confusion! Execute fight sounds kind of amusing. But why would you use Confusion? Why would you do that on another Execute? Whatever. So if I Bug Bite you and steal your thing, I'll have 25 health left. You should probably die. I don't know. At this point, I'm like, I want to one-shot it, but hang on. You run the numbers here. I'm not risking the Beedrill. I'm not doing it. There will be no risking of the Beedrill. I believe she should be able to one-shot this thing. Or maybe two-shot it with Twin Needle. But I'm not going to be like, hey, let's just do this and not, you know, check the calculator first. Thank you, Nova. Yep. Twin Needle. Bug Bite is a guaranteed one-hit KO, and so is Twin Needle. Apparently. So I'll just steal that berry off you while I'm at it. Thank you very much. Nom 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 nom. Mine. Apparently space is the fairest of them all, Morgan. Perhaps the unfairest of them all, in any perspective. But I guess the fairest and unfairest are often not that far apart when you get right down to it. Pluck. Ah, a flying move. The flying move also does the same thing the Bug Bite does. Do I need it then is the question. Well, it's super effective against fighting types. Nothing else. I haven't used String Shot yet. Doesn't mean I won't, though. Could replace Fury Attack. I don't see myself using that too often. Although with Sniper, you know, I don't know. It's not Stab. Let's just rid of that for now. I don't tend to use Fury Attack often. Pin missile, baby. It's better Fury Attack. It's stab Fury Attack. It's 50 damage minimum Fury Attack. See, Twin Needle's staying because that's how we poison stuff. Bug Bite's staying because it's how we eat stuff. What's the strings are going? Oh, hi, April's mom. Hello. Hello. Matt Mash. Oh, yes. We'll do the mash. We'll do the monster mash. The monster mash. The Windows monster snacks. And how many winners we're gonna have? Twice as many winners. Why? Because you were patient, waiting for me to come back from dunking my head, and I appreciate that. You guys are awesome. Heavy Chevy, Christina Johnson, and Pixel are the Wave 1 winners. Hold tight for Wave 2. I'm not gonna run poor Nova off her feet here. Listen, there are better ways to poison stuff than Twin Needle, in all fairness. And Bug Bite does do more damage. Then again, it prioritized Twin Needle over Bug Bite when fighting Exu. Wonder why that was. Huh. It's just 24 damage per hit, whereas Bug Bite was 40 minimum. So I guess Twin Needle has a higher chance of being more consistent, like 24, like it was guaranteed, pretty much guaranteed 24 damage with one small outlier of 28 damage. Whereas Bug Bite's like 40, 40, 40, 40, 48, 48, 48, 48, 52. I don't know. It still seems pretty comparable to me. Bug Bite's damage range is 40 to 52. Windows is 48 to 56. I guess it just has a slightly higher because of the stab, I guess. Huh. Interesting. Suppose we can always keep Twin Needle and drop Bug Bite, because we have Pluck for eating berries if we actually need to. We don't necessarily need both. The Bug Bite is 90 power to Pluck's, 60. Because of stab. And this is, what, 25? So 37 power, basically. So 74, give or take. I don't know. Bug Bite still sounds stronger to me on paper, but maybe I just don't get how it works. You helps, Icarus? Yay, helps! Alright, Wave 2 winners then are Mac, Raptor, and Icarus. There you go. And next match open. Well, I guess I always just drop storage if I need to anyway. Not that I wouldn't, but, Flame wheel. Monkey is now bigger monkey. A larger monkey. A more impressive monkey. Mega Drain. Direct upgrade off Absorb. Lombre! Fake out. Fantastic move. Absolutely please. Thank you. Poisson! Learns Flame Wheel as well. And Fire Spin for funsies. Over easy learns Sleep Powder. Well, again, a nice thing to have, but I'm not sure I trust it is the problem. Why doesn't it have Splash? Because bunnies hop. Well, Icarus Snickerus? Not consciously, but I might have. Snickerus. Snicker, 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 snicker. Well, we have poison on Beedrill, but not, like, a lot. I don't know. Sleep Powder is nice to have, but it's not as accurate, unfortunately. Well, Confusion and Bullet Seed are saying, those are attacks. Stun Spore is certainly useful. Let's stay as we are. I do like Sleep Powder, but as mentioned before, it's not always the most reliable thing in the world. How many Pokeballs do I have now? 10. Not a ton, but enough. But probably should go and buy a few more just in case. Or Sunkissed, Texas. I know someone who likes Sunkissed. It's like a regional thing. Rookity can evolve now too, actually thinking about it. What? No, I'm thinking of Sun Drop, sorry. Sorry. Not Sunkissed, Sun Drop, different thing. Do you want the fanta? A different accent, huh? What accent were you hoping for? Any old thing? A regional Canadian accent? Isn't the one I use normally technically a regional Canadian accent? Heavier? I don't know what that means. Alright. Alright, you hosers, I better switch out my Pokemons and get me a rare candy for this year birthday. God, it hurts me. You gotta have our feathers in a twist before we get on down to the shindig. I'm making things up, honestly. I don't even know how to sound Canadian. Just a fantasy. Can't you see what this crazy life is doing to me? Life is just a fantasy. Can you live this fantasy life? Oh, you didn't evolve. Disappointment. It is my name. One day, Corvin Knight will actually stop being lame. Put in the box. Whee! Yeah, I mean, the thing is, Mac, this is basically how almost everyone I know talks. Like, I'm not intentionally adopting or not adopting an accent, it's just how I talk. It's just how everyone I've ever known talks. I guess because we're so close to the border, maybe? I don't know. You there, Sailor Man. Alright, folks, we've arrived on Dewford, which means it's time to get our catch in this grass, which will either be something terrible or good. We'll see what we get. We have Beedrill, so anything is possible. We've confirmed the existence of Beedrill today, so I mean, we're already getting more than we have any right to ask for in some cases. Standard broadcast English? That sounds about right. Get the scale? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I didn't. Nope, like I forgot to this time. Oops. Oh well. Call no accent. Alright, and a right, and a left, and a right, and a... Why, garlic head? I don't want the onion-headed diaper baby! Get it through your little curly ears, please. Tyrogue or Snuffle would have been fantastic, Kyle, yes. Yeah, unfortunately, Morgan, I'm kind of feeling the same way towards her at the moment, so she can deal with it. Oh, HDB. Old. Old. That's like the morning chant. Old. Lads and lasses. Oh, goodness. Siegland. I do say so. That's a pretty fancy schmancy name for an onion-headed diaper baby. Pure power raises attack. Modest nature lowers attack. I'm sensing a disparity of purpose. Sure enough, the special attack IVs are bad, and the attack IVs are good. This is why I hate Metatite, because it can't ever decide what it's doing. I'm a good at physical attack. I'm a good at special attack. Pick one. Or I'm good at both. Instead, you sort of end up being mediocre at both of them. Like, dang it. And it's not durable enough to make it stick, is the problem. Yeah, kind of Dekzeh, yeah. Like, is she like, terrible? No. Like, doubling her attack stat definitely helps, but if you're intentionally shooting it in the foot by making her modest, it doesn't really help. True, but unfortunately changing nature has cost 3 heart scales. And right now I can muster up exactly 1. Even if I had remembered, it would have 2 at most. So, unfortunately, we're out of luck on that front for the moment. Super Rod. A Pokemon is on the hook. Oh my god, Carvana! Never caught a Carvana before. Yeah, that's kind of cool. The Savage Pokemon. When attack ships in swarms, making them sink. Though it's said to be very vicious Pokemon, it timidly flees as soon as it finds itself alone. No, Savage, she's not a bully then. Hey, I have a name for a cantankerous carnivore. Sharkhead! Yeah, that'd be nice, Morgan, yeah. Turns to shark. And only a shark head. Torpedo doesn't, you know, it's basically just a shark head, really. It doesn't have a whole lot to it. We call it a torpedo, that's quite literally what it's named after. Sharpedo, torpedo, a shark torpedo. Blahage. What's a blahage again? It sounds familiar. For some reason. Whale plush. Whale! You like Kia Shark? Oh, yeah. Shark. Alright, Dekzeh. Well, these animals respond more to like the emotion in your voice than what you're actually saying. Like Sharkhead better, Kyle? Shark bait? Shark bait. Hoo-ha-ha. Welcome, brother Shark bait. Sharky McShark face. Hmm. Bodie McGroatface. Bruce. Oh, Bryce, I guess. A little more, you know, neutral. Oh, I understand. Why trust the shark? Yeah, but like Bryce Dallas Howard. Rough skin, quiet nature. Lowers speed. Look at that offense, though. 28 HP, IVs, 27 attack, 28 defense. I mean, it's a higher defense than I was expecting. Special defense is also quite low. But our first water type, and I think in any of our runs, our first dark type. I think no, except for Nuzleaf. Sorry, I forgot about Nuzleaf for a sec there. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. What do? We swim. Oh, Poochie, you're right, yeah. I forgot about the Poochie. Poor Poochie. Alright, Torpedo's stats indicate that it has overwhelming offense and no defense. 120 base attack, 95 special attack, 40 to either defense. That's bananas. 95 speed. It's not a lot of defense at all. Carvana is basically the same boat. It's made of tissue paper, but hits like a truck. So, it is actually probably worth getting a water pulse then, because it's actually not bad at it. Better at getting him in the teeth, but it can go. Yeah, but kind of a glass can as well, yeah. I mean, against certain mons, Carvana is pretty darn useful. I said, water, high speed, high damage, water dark type. Also does damage back to enemies who make contact with the skin, which is nice. Alright, other side. fail. Interesting choices today. No, I don't need help, Cup. My throat is getting leechy, yeah. Because in fairness, I've been using it a lot today. Oh, are they April? Oh no. Tuppy. Diego. Bucky because of the teeth. I don't mind Diego. Right. Okay. I was doing a thing, wasn't I? So I was going back to the just let Carvana. Starting to crowd. It's getting late, you know. It's almost 10 o'clock. We've been going since noon. Oblivious is pretty good. Bash is pretty good. 3 of the IVs are pretty good. The other 3 are kind of so-so, but I mean, hit or miss Pokemon. Oh no, one of your gems randomly yellowed? Yellowstone. Yellow. Mellow yellow. I should check in to see what Carvana else might learn here, actually, while I'm thinking about it. Carvana, Leer, Bite, Rage, Focus Energy, Aqua Jet, Water Pulse, just learned that. Poison Fang is 20. The guy in the woods gets hit 10, what, 8 levels early? Hacks. I call hacks. Just in time for Brawly will have access to Poison Fang, Water Pulse, Aqua Jet, and Bite. Not supremely helpful, and a Dark type on the seven.
Bapanada.
So yeah, I don't think we're gonna be using Carvana for Brawly's gym, but we won't use her at all. It's pretty cool to pick up something entirely new. Well, we're left with a bit of a conundrum here, friendos. We have ourselves a clock ticking on us now. We always kind of did, but it's getting worse because I'm starting to get tired. I haven't had anything to eat since noon, or earlier than noon actually. So I'm hungry and running out of gas. So the question then becomes, yeah, but like the whole idea of the stream was that if we stopped, we were done. Like, we won't come back to this particular run. And we actually have a really cool team. We finally have a beach grill. We caught a cool Carvana. I want to see how this ends. I don't want to have to wait. But if I end, then I do. And it's like, yeah. Wouldn't you know it? Well, I don't know. I figured people were getting tired of me endlessly smacking my head in the Nuzlocke. If you guys are enjoying seeing it, then I guess we don't have to stop. I don't know. It's kind of up to you guys, I guess. Nobody enjoys my pain. You heard it here first, folks. Oh, I mean, I know you do, Kyle. The Novamons? Indeed. Interesting choice. Not Psybeam, but Shockwave. Oh. What do you all think, though? Should we continue? You keep asking me that, Kyle, and I'm not sure what you want me to say. I don't have any new information for you. They crit because they crit because they crit. I don't know. Well, that's what I'm saying, Kyle. Like, I'm trying to. I guess talking about this has kind of juiced me up again, so maybe we're fine for the moment. You die in the run, you die in real life. I don't know. Arokuda. Thank you, Nova. Good bite. Good bite. I don't like the bite. Go buy pack 2. Pack. Pack. A super pack. It's gonna be a super pack. A super pack. A super pack. Super duper pack. Maybe I do need a water type. Hang on. Oh, I hear a sparkly. Someone got a fancy card. Oh, yeah, Mac.
A death card.
Okay. Dookly dookly doo. Where are you? Dooby dooby doo. Where are you? Bashful, oblivious. Attack. Interesting setup here. Their IVs are kind of all over the place. Time for your favorite. Who wants to try and be a decent water type for us? Out of the water ice type and the water dark type. Predictably speaking, Bryce is enormously offensively powerful. Not as fast as I would have thought, but Link Cart, that's just the nature. Whereas Seal is, tankier. But not hitting as hard. I'll bring the Carvana. Why not? What have you doing before? Yeah. Thank you, Kyle. I think. Double. Wait. Doesn't Double have bug moves? Please don't kill my fish. We do have Bug Bite. One moment. Your GPS is recompiling. Would seem that you can one-shot each other. My water pulse will always one-shot you, and your bug will always one-shot me. But fortunately for me, I faster. Oh, Carvana isn't afraid of bug moves. Yeah, last call for 10 o'clock match, which we're approaching rapidly with great rapidity. That's basically the number one thing about using Sharpedo or Carvana in a Nuzlocke like this is getting them onto the field safely is a trick and a half. Not true, Kyle. Dark types are weak to bug types. Munchlax. Munch. We're gonna use the thing. Can I stop you from doing the thing? I don't know, but I can. Yeah, I checked that, JB. Thankfully, this one was a weak armored wobble. Thankfully. Inferno can almost one-shot this thing, so let's just go ahead and do that. Oh, with our headbutt instead. Well, that's lucky for me then. Bap. Fortunately, Rocky is a pretty good fighter. Whee! Alright, as per the usual, we will be going into Steven's area of the cave. For capture purposes. Although, Mythica on the bench already kind of makes me feel pretty good about it. Yeah, Gligar would definitely round this out very nicely. Or a Psychic type, either way. But the fact that we actually have our hands on an Execute is pretty nice as well, frankly. Because it's Grass Psychic. Another Pokemon that is good against fighting types. Although, I'm not quite sure what their moveset will be like going forward. Let me have a quick look at that, actually. Let's see. Execute. Pick up Psybeam at 20. But won't evolve until we get a Leaf Stone. Which sort of precludes us from getting an evolution anytime soon, unfortunately. Let's see, Leaf Stone. Yeah, the earliest Leaf Stone is at Mobile, so fortunately there will be no Executor to bail us out against Brawly. So something else to quarterback for us would be nice. Like, we've already got Beedrill, which is going to help, but do I think Beedrill can fight the entirety of Brawly's team alone? No, not even close. Mobile. It's after Roxanne, put it that way. The Gligar would be enormously helpful. Flying ground type. Spectacular defensive stats. Gives us plenty of safety in switching in and out of things. No! Why you? Here, Matt, have a nose pass. Nose. Not for a fighting gym, it ain't, Kyle. Yeah. You shall nose pass. Good question, fam. Good question. You want to make some sense? Yeah. But he's a female, so... Compass. Novo. Alright, Lan. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging with us. Call her Polaris. It's a nice name. Polaris is the North Star, so... You know. Close enough. Mild, magnet pull. Good defensive stuff anyway. Except for the, you know, regular defense. The one we need the most at this moment. I don't like nose pass. Back row. Thunder wave. Spark. Those are some interesting moves, if nothing else, but not exactly my favorite thing in the world. Which I think might be useful going forward. I guess Nose Pass does have a weird niche use against that one window. But... Sorry, just updating the Pokemon to include our new arrival. Power, alright, jeez. Guess it's coming along for now, anyway. There is one niche I think of on that beach that we're gonna need it for, so it's, at least for the moment, it can come along. Alright, Chevy, well, have yourself a lovely night. Thanks for hanging out with us. It's a pleasure to have you. Enjoy your ramen. And MASH winners, Renova, Mac, and Renee. Congratulations. The point is still just barely keeping pace with Minferno, even though Minferno's evolved now. Pretty impressive. And he goes north. Yeah. You do get another Pokemon catch here, though, in fairness. Although, I've gotten Tortuga here basically every time lately, so... Even money, so that's probably what we're gonna get. No! Tentacle! Okay. The game is trying to shake up on us. Ursula's a pretty good one. Tentacled monster with cruelty issues. Yeah, I agree, JB. I agree. I like Ursula. The poor unfortunate souls in pain, in need. Alright, who's up first? Smooch him! Prepare to be smooched. That's right, Kyle. The Sea Witch. You may ask yourself, how does the Sea Witch work her craft? Well, simple. You see the witch, and then she bewitches you. Very simple stuff. No, I forgot the first one, Kamak. I often just walk past it. But it's fine, we'll go back eventually. Fire type. Hello, fire type, I should say. Break my bricks, I'll sweep your legs. Like that. Back to Dewford. Let's see. The water poison type is actually some typing we don't have yet. Which is kinda neat. Well, we have water, but not poison. Liquid ooze. Rash nature. Kinda wish we could reverse that, but... Special attack up is not a bad thing, and liquid ooze means that she can't be drained by stuff like Drain Punch. Which is super nice, actually. Could definitely make Brawly's gym regret a few things with that one. Look out, they're using Drain Punch! Switch into Tentacool. Have them hurt themselves instead of heal themselves. Not for a good while, unfortunately. Tentacruel is a ways off. But she's pretty tanky. Compromising her special defense isn't exactly ideal, but it could be worse, I guess. Doesn't seem to be JB. He seems to be tolerating it pretty good so far. Back and forth, back and forth. He's beginning to feel like Sisyphus. Alright, then we have the Fletchinder fight next, which I remember. I mean, we might as well just drop a rock on its head and call it a day, right? Like... Oh no, Mac? Rock. No skill wing. That's nice. Rock. With all the power of double super effectiveness. Killing. Arc. Burned me. How dare you burn me like that? That goes pretty fast. Really running back and forth to heal, not so much. Whee! Okay, next up we have the Wingo. We also need Polaris for, actually. Funnily enough. Oops. Yes. Go. Goes in Korean ramen? Korean ingredients? I don't know. Rain dance. Well, that's nice. Smart. Who has your water power up and running right now, so your fast attack, water pulse, probably what you're gonna use. And with Rain Dish, Lila heals as well, which is quite nice. With passive healing every turn. We're gonna stop. Up comes Toad. It restarts the rain, but just gets themselves drank in the process, I think. It's Herb. He's seasick. Next is the bait guy. Alright. That guy's, as usual, a gimme fight. It's monkey versus monkey. Monkey Mania. Probably fine. Oh. Bear's back in place. Okay, Ricky. Here comes Apom. Picket will beat Mach Punch no matter what I do, so... Low Sweep destroys his entire universe, no matter what he does, so... Yeah, just a little coughing is all. Bulb onions and red curry. Ooh. Sounds workable to me. Need a Reno. Finish shock, poison tail, double kick, sin attack. Well, any of us can hang with it. The chance of getting poisoned isn't exactly fantastic just by touching it. Makes his Venoshock that much more effective. Nice use of out of there. He needs Venoshock now. But I hit him twice. So his defense should be down. And croissant. We will sweep in with a nice flame wheel. And a crit no less. Nice job. Buster comes in. Puts us in a hurt. Very nice, Mac. Sounds good to me. I'm pushing right, you. Right, and Luxio's got what again? Spark, double kick, bite, and howl. And Polaris has magnitude, but does not stab on her, unfortunately. Luther's not weak to it. Not good against it either, but not weak to it. napping here. Any priority moves? No, and I do have speed. Okay, we're good. Finish her. Getting there, Matt, getting there. Ugh. Well, I do, that's for sure. Can't overplay that, I missed the name. I presume Tyler Raptor, but didn't have to be. Whee! It was you, Kyle? It was me, Barry! Yep. Good morning. Ohio! Ohayou gozaimasu. O genki desu ka? I don't know if anyone is good against this arena, do I? I'm just gonna brute force it with Beedrill, I guess, but not ideal. Yeah, Smash winners are good call there, Renee. Smash winners are Texas, Morgan, and Nova. Need arena is going to be a bit of a sticking point for us, I think. As per the usual, she's just a little bit of a weird fit for our team. I never added Tentacle to the list, I guess, but I don't know how it's going to make much of a difference. Fraggles be knocking? Okay, copy this into the thing. There's our tentacle. It also offers some options against the arena with Water Pulse and Confuse Ray. It's just poison and Water Pulse in return. I mean, Water Shock in return. Track Wave in return. It's just not exactly ideal. I might need to just wing this arena part of the fight, frankly. Come on, Matthew. Alright, we need to refit our party. Banana.
Oh, banana.
Next fight. Again, being food is no problem. Small problem. Horse bomb, rock 2, hand reversal. Nothing. Okay. Let's see what I got there, shall we? This isn't what I think I was. No, it's the last one that we used. Not the one with Nidorino? Yeah, okay. Winfu up front, up first. Yeah. Who's best against men's approval? Force Palm, Rock Tomb, Helping Hand Reversal. That's sped by the first 3 members of our team. It has moves or options against most of them, too. It's try over easy. That was good. That was a crit. Okay. Okay, so you know. One moment. I need to clear my throat. It's gumming up on me. That's better. Sorry. Starting to gag a little bit there. That's one way to wake up, I guess.
Dude!
Start choking on something. Goodness. Alright, Nidorino. Water type moves, electric type moves, and poison type moves. What do? Well, Mythica's got the chops. You've got the hops. You've got confusion and psychic toss. Yeah, I'm not gonna say you're wrong, Kyle, that's for sure. Yeah, I could've gotten better. Got a berry on you? Lumberry, so yes, but no. Got water. Just had some. In response to said choking. You can just brute force your way through problems, can't you? Crazy. Last, not least, the Flash, who has Fire Punch. Therefore, it's kind of scary to me. Can 3-hit KOs, guaranteed. We do a pretty serious number on them too, so hey. Come on, Rocky. Come on, somebody. Freedom! Beautiful, beautiful freedom! To heal. Okay. Got a plan. Plan the plan. To beat the flans. Who am I going to use to beat Murkrow is the real question here. Murkrow and Marini are gonna be, this thing. Dark type boosting from you. Sorry. It had to come up eventually, I guess. Gross. Aha! Whew. Yeah, I'm good. Just need to get that out of my system. No, I'm not vomiting. Got something stuck in the back of my throat that wasn't coming out. Sorry, you guys. Gross. Yeah, it was kind of nasty. It's a weasel. Surprising, no one. Oh well. I call you Redwall. Great show. Comm Major lowers attack stat, not exactly ideal. Redwall was a cartoon back when I was a kid about a bunch of animal people trying to defend or live around Redwall Abbey. That's the titular location. There were stories of Martin the Warrior, and young Matthias was the main character, trying to follow in Martin's footsteps to become a great warrior himself. Kind of a medieval fantasy, but kind of like if all the people were different kinds of animal. So you'd have like mice, like Martin and Matthias were mice. Most people were mice. You had like little mole guys who were good at digging. You had the big badgers were like your berserker warrior type guys. The rabbits were always like cheeky fighters, but like they're always just like really good natured. Bad little stag of hair, my boy. Are you choking? Are you choking? Are you choking? Only a little bit. Only a little. Beastar? Yeah, that's an anime. This was an old school cartoon based off a book series. Okay, now then. How am I gonna do this Murkrow shenanigans? Because we gotta pull something out of our butt for this one. We don't got anything good. Unfortunately, well, our team is good at the moment. What it is not is skilled at fighting Murkrows. Beedrill would be my normal go-to for a dark type, but it's a flying dark type. Which rather complicates matters for me. I have literally nothing that fights this Murkrow any kind of well. Not really what I was talking about, Kyle, but alright. Guess I could use... use Nightshade on us and kill us. I use Carvana, it would use a wing attack on me and kill me in 2 hits. Yeah, I don't have anything. I'm gonna waterboard that fish. Yeah. I mean, bird, you need sleep. No worries. Yeah, we're, goodbye on that one. I hate to say it, but we might need to tackle Camper What's-His-Face and get him down early. Get an electric type to come back and fight the Aquas with. 'Cause I don't know if I can fight them without it. Which is going to be a bit of a doozy. I don't think I want to do that. Like, I have a surprisingly decent team for it, all things considered, but I don't know. I guess Monferno can fight Bibarel. His Aqua Jet, which is gonna hurt, but we have, you know, low sweep. We can 2-hit KO. It's going to 2-hit KO. Yeesh. Their Ponyta pretty much stops his pull, doesn't it? Yeah, no, I don't like that. Okay. Who can fight Skrelv? Looks like we can just, I believe, get into the longest, dumbest fight possible with our, like that. We are in trouble, my friends. Well, we have the beginnings of an excellent team for Brawly. What we do not have is an excellent team for fighting this Team Aqua battle to get us to Brawly. We've got parts of the battle.
Oh, come on!
Not all of it, that's for dang sure. Might just need to throw a croissant at it and hope for the best. I don't know, I guess Polaris has some options
I find
too.
your lack of faith disturbing.
But I don't know who to bring instead of that. Who do you end up fighting, if anybody? You do. We need Lila for Tortuga, and possibly for Frillish. I don't know how that goes. We're bringing Nose Pass for Murkrow, that's, you know, for that. Skrelp gets... for Scrub. Pinnacle, maybe? No. Oh no, I guess, Carvana actually bites the Foolish in half, doesn't it? I don't know. Well, no. Bring those past. Price is overpowered, you know, powerful, but Jaws are great and all, but most of her best moves get sort of blocked off by the Murkrow. I don't know that I actually need 2 grass after this fight. Thinking about it. Is Overeasy contributing to this? Because Overeasy is slow. Killed by Murkrow. Faster than either of these two, but doesn't really get the job done. Something that can resist poison would probably be better against Skrelv. And Marini comes out. Most guys are probably the better option there too, for some reason. The Spark, I guess? Yeah. For that though. Yeah, I guess Dekzeh is the one that's kind of the weak link here. Meditate, I suppose, for the extra oomph. Has detect to block off rollout as well. The tentacle can beat Skrelp, but it's gonna take 9 hits. Which is like, why would I want to do that? That sounds absurd. Because he's in the same boat we are, but still. It's dumb. Sealand, I guess I could level up Redwall as well. I currently, you know, but honestly their stat line doesn't exactly impress, so. Does this bird have a berry? One berry, yes it does. Okay. And yeah, not much point in trying to Thunder Wave at first. Just go in sparking, I guess, or rock throwing. We'll have me in 3 hits. I'll have them in 2. Hmm? Alright, well. I'm not feeling especially confident about this, but I don't see they have much choice. Well, if only Kyle, wouldn't that be nice? This. Shade. Shade. Ox. Well. Use a water move, presumably. Might use Toxic, but with relatively low health, it seems unlikely. Yeah, I might use Toxic. Or Acid. Protect. Interesting choice. Let's see what it does. I don't want to get slapped around with, yeah, that's not going to do it. Toxic would be bad for us as well. Toxic got blocked. That buys it time, not me. Or have defensive stats, got poison pointed, and water pulsed. Gonna use Venom Shock. Wait, do you have Venom Shock? No, you don't. You know, that's interesting. Okay, so I'm good at this mess. Oh boy. Lowered his defense by 1 step. We need. I guess Mythic could come in here and brute force it, I guess, but I don't really want to do that too much. Got any berries? We do. We don't. See, pluck. He doesn't resist. That's what I had in mind. We got through it. Two crits in a row. That sounds like our luck to me. Really, game? No, it's not cheating, it's just frustrating is what it is. Last couple match, you guys, yep. Thinking of a Alright, Nova. Please survive. Thank you. Underwave. See, I don't think Marini has any real weak means of, because like rock resists stuff, so there's toxic, that'll kill us. Now she'll pull Menace Shock on us. I can't get poisoned as Beedrill, which is something, but neither can I poison her. Unlike usual, I have reason to fear Baneful Bunker. Pin missile to death. That works. Whirlipede. Yeah, you I'm a little scared of. Croissant. Please flame by this thing. Between the flame wheel and the flame body, there needs to be a burn that happens about now. Only two, actually. I'm about to get smushed. That's bad. That's very bad. Well, who do we want to survive this fight? Because we're about to get crushed. We're about to get 3 more hits of rollout on us, and half my current team is weak to rock moves. It might miss, it's not impossible, but the odds are not looking tremendous. That's what I've been doing, Kyle. Croissant gets flattened, and he keeps going faster. Rocky's got he's neutral, he's not weak to it. But I guarantee he's gonna die anyway, because if he touches this thing, he's gonna end up getting roadkill. That's 4. Again, speed boost, Kyle. Got a low speed boost. Of course, it just flawlessly hits us every single time. And you get max damage, you're at max speed. Now with your bad self. What does more damage? Pluck would do more damage here, I guess. Does this next thing have a berry on it? Plum berry, but not a other berry. That sucks. Like I said, you can have an otherwise good team, but if one thing isn't going your way, you can still get screwed. Man. That's frustrating. I got no good options here. My best option is a 4-hit KO with luck.
Oh, come on!
That's disheartening. Ugh. Well, I got my Weedle. So many cool things going our way, and still get punched right in the teeth. Like I said, we were doing pretty well for the most part. We just didn't have anything to handle water types. Okay, this is what it came down to. We had one grass type, but half that team was a poison. You know, they weren't just water types. They were water poison types. And unfortunately, grass don't like poison. Yep. Because unfortunately, most of the time, it's not. It doesn't come down to what you have. It's what you don't have. You know. I was gonna say, I'm gonna die with Surskit. Better be good. Yep. Amelia Pond, because it's a pond skater. Docile nature. actually really incredible stats. Wow. Except for speed for some reason, but she's naturally fast, so wow. That is actually a better IV spread than our monkey has. Overall, anyway. That is wild. I'll be. If you need a minute or two. At least for the moment, JB. You just, I don't know. There are fewer fire types than there are water types, and as much as I like the idea of Torterra, I found that Turtwig and Grotle have underperformed pretty severely on this run. The only grass type I've found so far that has really been super duper useful has been Roselia. Eldegoss has come in useful here and there too, and Carnivine against Roxanne was fantastic, but Grotle, just because it's still just pure grass, not grass ground, just sort of, you know, doesn't get them any good moves early on. Peter Rabbit. Peeta. We call him Basil. Well, no, I guess he doesn't do more of a digger type guy, like a mining foreman. Roger Rabbit. Peter Rabbit. This guy's more like Roger Peter Rabbit's uncle. You know? T-I double gut bounce bounce. Well, it turns into like a big beefy digger rabbit with like, you know, arm ears. Which is interesting. Call him Goro from Mortal Kombat, who's got 4 arms, technically speaking. Bugs. Names are hard. Big Chungus. No Super Matt, right? Yeah, Bugs Bunny. Roger Rabbit. Peter Cottontail. Rabbit. Wabbit. Just wabbit. Back with it. Kill the wabbit. Kill the wabbit. Kill the wabbit. The waskity wabbit. Relax, nature. Again, no weirdly good stat line, except for the defense. Well, except for HP and defense, but the rest of it's fine. I scream into the void, so land it! Something cool anyway, I don't care really. Dog. Yeah, I can't do a good laugh. Sneezers. Nope, man. No jackalopes for me. Dog. So what, the ponytail get all the baked goods, the dogs get dog? Rowley. Not to land it. Yeah. I think Growl will do fine for now. Hardy. Yeah. Again, not terrible. The IVs are being strangely cooperative all of a sudden, I don't know why. PD system. 1 in every 20 runs will decide you suck and take pity on you. I need to call them. I don't have their phone numbers. I shall dub thee Dandifloof. But yeah, match winners are Mac, April, and Pixel. Relaxed. Oh yeah, tank speed. Well, that's fine. You didn't have any speed anyway. Your defense is kind of crap too, but other things are alright. At least the nature helps counteract the lack of speed. Alright, good. Yeah, no, Jamie, good question.
Listen!
Yeah, that's true, Nova. Snyder? Why? Mr. Nice King. For fun. Nah. I got one for this one. Do we ever get a decent one? Naive. Ah! It's funny. Decent ideas. But as usual, Rockety has garbage early moves, unfortunately. I don't know, unless some things happen very quickly, this is not going to be a keeper run, sadly, because that is not enough firepower for Brawly. Yep, pretty helpful, JB. Berries is nice like that. Right, Mac. Oh. Liquidation, ouch. Alright. Yeah, but they're pretty nice, JB. Would get pretty powerful if it did, though, but... I guess you can always put a King's Rock on your Pokemon to achieve a similar effect. Not foolproof, but... Alright. Back to dead. Blah 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 Wally, blah 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 blah. I think it's a roll every single time. How is that fair? I call it shenanigans. What's up, BMJ? Yeah, I kind of ran out of gas towards the end, didn't I? We got one more catch to go, and I'll confess I'm a little nervous about it. Yeah, that's fine, BMJ. It doesn't need to be fancy. Ah, I see. Well done. Oh yeah, BMJ. Forgot about that. Oops. Got my controller. We are getting kind of dicey here, aren't we, people? Alright. We got another Vivian. That's certainly encouraging. We pull the last one. I don't even remember anymore. Oh boy, it's getting bad. The sleepy's becoming. Right, it was a boy. I went with Dandyfly. No, Danderfly, something like that. Well, as always, the presence of Vivian just about is a run saver all by itself. So, well, not a run saver, but certainly a welcome thing to have. Quirky, decent defense, decent special attack. Nothing to get like, you know, jumping down and screaming at the Raptors about, but it works. Cool initials. Hey, if it works, it works. Okay, let us call this one a night then. We didn't quite make our goal, but it seemed like people were at least amenable to the idea of continuing, so I don't know, maybe I'll put up a poll or something once I wake up tomorrow. If people want us to move on and let it go for now, or keep on trying. We do at least have a promising run to come back to either way, so I'll see. Thank you all for being here and being part of the shenanigans, the festivities, the whatever you want to call it. It meant a lot to have you along, everybody. Again, thank you for everyone for chipping in and contributing to getting us to where we could apply for partner on Streamloots. I'll keep y'all posted on that one. We'll see if they approve us or not. Be interesting if they did. I don't know if I should expect it or not, though. We'll see. Thank you, Pixel. Thank you for the 16 likes on the stream. I believe I had it set up so we would be playing System Shock today, I think it is, but yeah. System Shocks today, Fantasy Life on Tuesday. I want to try and get the plot done if I can, because we're pretty much we're running out of steam on that one. Persona 3 on Wednesday, I want to get that one done if I can too, although I don't think we're as close in there as I'd like to be. I want to start Zoid's Legacy on Thursday, or some point this week. It's a game we've been meaning to play for a while now. It's an old Game Boy Advance classic. It's an RPG in its own right, so we'll see. And of course, Blasphemous on Friday. So, hope to see you back for some of that, no matter what strikes your fancy. Will do, BMJ. Don't worry about that. Good night, Morgan. Good night, everyone. Sleep well, stay safe, stay monstrous. And for now, a monster not out. Well, bye, everybody. Take care, everyone. And again, thank you for joining me tonight and today. Bye-bye.